movement in general, and I like to keep working this way. The intensive work that you have to do in order to create just 15 minutes of animation, which is nuts. We were 72 people. You need to create a world from scratch. You need to design it, you need to model it, you need to rig it. There is a huge amount of process. I also wanted to do a homage to nature, the sounds and the colors. In order to do that, I rent a van and I got inside of the forest, and I live basically inside of the forest for 2 weeks. This is something that I usually do. I like to go on location and find the right shots. When I was there, I saw that nature is so raw and so beautiful, and the colors, they were just perfect. I was very much also reinventing what a Renaissance parade of nights can look like. It was a pretty cool opportunity to explore color and to explore how color reflects on these armors as well. In 3D, we have the advantage that we don't need to have a body underneath. We don't need to have a man kind of like complaining, or an actor saying like, oh my God, this doesn't move well. For the woman, I was very much based in all this beautiful jewelry and headpieces from Western Europe, Russia, India, and north of Africa. I just wanted to create a world that is rich and beautiful. There's like a lot of sound in nature, actually. It can be very chill and very quiet, but when you are full on inside of a forest, it's very rich in sound, versus what a deaf person might hear. And I did my own interpretation of what this can be. This film is very much about listening. It's not so much about hearing, even though we have a deaf character. It's about listening. Listening in terms of like red flags, not putting attention to red flags or signals. In the case of the woman, she can actually have everything else, but she cannot have that person because you cannot hear her. It is true that there is a theme that is actually going through all my stories, which is kind of relationships and love. I am very interested on losers more than in heroes or in superheroes. I find that a super loser is more interesting, in my opinion, for the stories that I want to tell. There is still a little bit of a stigma of what is animation, at least on mainstream. Most important is to explore cinema rather than the technique itself of the animation. I would like that we actually break that barrier. Working in this anthology, Love, Death and Robots, I personally feel really free in terms of ideas, exploring new narratives. They were trying something very radical. You can have violence, you can have thriller, horror, nudity, anything that is adult. And that's something that I really appreciate as an artist.
Here's Veggie Chef.
Right here each week, we're getting the very first trailer for Resident Evil.
Netflix Geek Week 2022, June 6th to 10th.
Sorry, it's Geek Week.
It is over 11. You have freed me. You can't stop this now.
America is the most open, least racist nation on the planet.
Yo, NATO MD, thanks for the tier 1er. Ready for Netflix.
Hi,
my name is Jantje. I'm the showrunner and head writer of Dark.
BK Dude Bone thanks to Prime.
Hi, I'm Baran Bo-Oda. I'm the showrunner, director, and executive producer of 1899. Dark was not about action at all, but this is really an action show with a lot of violence, beating, running, screaming.
I self-identify as a geek. Yeah, probably, I guess.
Someone at Netflix told us about the volume technology. To be honest, after 3 seasons of Dark, we were a bit tired of doing it in a very traditional way. Netflix was super helpful from the beginning because they said this might be the future and could be really interesting for your project.
After 3 seasons, we were tired of it. How would you
describe the volume to somebody who knows nothing about it?
I tried to describe it to my son and I just said,
It's like the biggest TV you'll ever see, and we just act in front of it.
It looks real. It really looks real, and that, of course, it's a huge help for us. So we don't have to travel to the desert, nor to the North Pole,
I watched the January
nor to the glaciers and stuff. You can change that within a minute.
Thing.
It would be a totally different experience if we
Watch
did
the video that they
It just illuminates, like literally everything.
10-minute-long thing.
You see the whole landscape in front of you and the lighting, and so you're really looking at the sea.
It's a lot of prep work. It is a lot of frustration at the beginning because it is literally a new way of filmmaking.
We get to be pioneers. We get to work on things we have no idea about.
I think it's going to be exciting to watch if the audience actually loves this new puzzle too, as they liked Dark, and if they will figure out what this show is actually really about.
This is we are figuring out what the show's actually about.
Pogo.
Throw us 2 hours of stuff we knew about. Yeah, that's kind of my attitude towards it, is that
Hey, buddy, come on.
about the January 6th hearings, it feels like it's just going to be a bunch of shit. Like, I feel like I've already seen this song and dance before, you know?
Pogo, we all want to watch Geek Week.
Netflix Geek Week 2022, June 6th to 10th.
It's going to be the bleeding heart liberals getting up there and saying, Donald Trump is the worst man of all time, and he caused this directly. He was in the crowd. He was the one who broke the window personally. And then the Republicans are going to say, hey, these were a couple of bad apples.
Here.
They weren't told to
but
do
not
this.
Here.
Not his fault.
We've officially wrapped season 2 of Shadow and Bone, and we cannot wait for you to see what
Am I kind of quiet? I think YouTube's just kind of loud.
Miss me?
How about now?
Then I was like,
Absorb her. Absorb her into your bosom. I don't know what Sonic Thing is.
We'll be off to kill a monster!
Turn it down. There we go.
Hello, Geek Week.
What, Jeff?
Hey, Geek Week, I'm Zack Snyder.
And I'm Sophia Boutella.
We're on the set of our big new movie, Rebel Moon.
Masters of the Universe returns.
We will face elves and dragons.
The characters, stories, and just go deep on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
League of Legends.
The most toxic relationship that you can imagine.
Of course you're a goddamn joke. I bought that general outfit from Party City, you idiot.
Geek to Week をご覧の皆様、こんにちは。伊藤淳二です。
You need your next reality show, all you need to do is buy a theater and a bathtub and a bed and have
Stranger Things 4 Volume 1.
I think if Spielberg and John Carpenter directed a Scooby-Doo film.
Wow, that would be amazing.
Well, we're in it.
That's what I do love about television is that you're finding it. The cast is impacting where you're taking the narrative the other way.
Wait, 20. No, for real. Like, actually, for real. Like, you're the luckiest.
Wow. The cast plays Dungeons and Dragons. Cuphead. Each week. Games.
What's up, everybody? I'm Mari Takahashi.
And I'm Jeff Keighley. Welcome to Netflix Geeked Week.
Yes.
The sequel, right?
The sequel.
It's our second year doing this.
Geeked Week 2022, baby. It's great to be back here with you, Jeff.
I know. It was
I
just
remember
a
last year.
Ago, I feel like we were at Summer Game Fest with our good buddy Rahul, just talking about
that's right.
Netflix gaming shows. This year, though, we've also got Netflix games, and I'm thrilled to have Netflix as part of the Summer Game Fest this year. So shout out to everyone watching on the Game Awards channel right now.
And also to everyone co-streaming on Twitch.
That's right. It's not just about me. It's about everyone in the community who's here for the big
Splatoon
breaking
void.
news.
That's right. All week long, Netflix has been dropping trailers and big news about series and movies. But today, it is all about the thing that we love. It's all about games, baby.
That's right, Marty. You know, last year when we were here, it was just shows
Yeah.
based on games. But today, we'll also be announcing some games based on shows. You guys with us? Plus, some well-loved mobile games are coming to Netflix, and some brand new games from developers like Devolver Digital.
Yo,
It's
can I
so
play
awesome
Clash
to
of
see
Clans on Netflix?
in the gaming business, so shows, games, everything you want about Netflix and games right here today.
Which is a lot to unpack. This is the very first time we get to cover Netflix games and this incredible lineup. There's so much.
Baby.
There's so much
Show me
stuff.
the Netflix
So are we going to
games.
start with a game or a show?
That's a good question. We're announcing a brand new series based on a massively popular video game, which doesn't give you a lot, but I'm sure you'll tell us what we're talking
I know,
about.
it could just be about anything, but it is a world-exclusive trailer. You know I love those. Check
Show
this
me
out.
the World of Warcraft Netflix original. BioWare, oh boy. Everyone loved that Mass Effect bullshit, right? Dragon Age anime. Dragon Age Korra? I don't even know of other BioWare properties. Dragon Age Absolution. Wow, that's probably going to be hot garbage.
Dragon Age Absolution. This is exciting because everyone's been awaiting the next Dragon Age game. I think we announced it at the Game Awards like 3-4 years ago.
Ha ha ha,
And while
where
we
is
wait
it?
for the
Whoa.
game, now we get an incredible new show, and it looks amazing. I'm curious about how it fits together, but it's called Dragon Age Absolution.
Inspired by the Dragon
played
Age
Inquisition,
universe.
And I remember, I mean, there's so much
Featuring
lore
none of the
when it
characters
comes
you
to
know from
Dragon
Dragon
right? And
Age.
so I'm really excited where, like you said, where we're going to be plopped in and how all of that lore is going to be kind of spoon-fed to me, because I feel like it's just the best pieces of it, and we're going to get all of those.
And it's been, I think, quite a while since we've had new Dragon Age lore. I mean, it's been a long time since we've had a game, even though one is in development, so it's great that
That's
we're
what we
getting
care
this,
about right there,
ahead
baby.
of, I think, the game even.
I mean, with Dragon Age, there's elves and mages and Hunari, and it's really cool to expand on the Dragon Age series.
Absolutely, and it looks great. That was a nice surprise. I didn't even know that was coming, so great news.
Sure,
and
Jeff.
That's not all. Here's a closer look at the brand new poster for the show that we are premiering here on Geek Week. Check it out.
Who is she?
I know.
Yeah.
That's what's cool.
Who? Wow.
I think game companies and Netflix, everyone are thinking about this stuff holistically and kind of introducing like lore and characters, sometimes in an anime or a comic book, before the game. Hopefully it somehow ties in, but yeah, I have no idea who that. Hopefully it's a new character that maybe we'll get to meet in the game, but first in the series.
I want to know what class she is. She looks like she might be an elf, but who knows?
What's her name?
What class
what's
is
her
she?
Name? What's her backstory?
What's her
These are all the
sign?
things we're probably not going to get answers to today, but I am very excited to learn more. And I gotta say, the series looks incredible.
Yeah, I love the animation style too. Everyone, don't miss the rich lore and world building of Dragon Age Absolution. Oh my
Right,
goodness.
we are going to keep our eyes on
I love
that. That was a
when
nice surprise.
BioWare
and a big way
keeps
to kick
making
off
that
Geek
garbage.
Week Gaming, and if you want to rewatch that gorgeous trailer, we just put it up on Twitter at Netflix Geeked.
This next series is sure to be a, are you ready?
Yep.
Hit! Yes.
We're talking
Is that
about Tekken Bloodline.
Is that a Dragon Ball Super reference? Tekken. Tekken show. Is that it?
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
I love that it ends with King.
Epic.
Tekken, I gotta say, when I was a kid growing up in Canada,
Shut up, Dad.
I loved playing Tekken in the arcades and then on PlayStation. This is such
There's
a
a new
classic.
there's a new
fighting
Dragon
franchise.
Age
It's been a few years
thing
since
coming
we've had a
out.
new,
It looks
Tekken,
bad.
But now this iconic fighting game franchise is now in anime.
And now Tekken Bloodline is a new anime based on the video game series.
Let's go! Yeah, I mean, again, the animation style
Yeah.
is so interesting.
That's it.
Today, we have a special treat for Tekken fans, a message from creator Katsuhiro Hirata. I'm so excited to
Dad
see
said
it.
he'll be
Let's
back
roll it.
on before this is over, probably. He came over here to grab a hard
テッケンプロ
drive.
ジェクト、もう27年ぐらい、ずっとチーフプロデューサー、チームリーダーやっております。です。よろしくお願いします。これからですね、鉄拳ブラッドラインの初公開クリップをこのギークドウィークで皆さんに初めて公開したいなと思っているんですけども、原作でも実はもう言葉だけで全く描いていなかった風間仁のお母さんと、息子とのこう屋久島でのどんな生活をしているか、どんな会話をしているかっていうシーンが、垣間見えるんですけど、そこはもう本当に一番のお気に入りです。
Are they playing the English voice acting in the back while with Japanese man talking to us about the show? How strange.
鉄拳シリーズも結構長く続いてるんですけど、実はですね、ビデオゲーム界、このビデオゲームという世界が始まって以来、最も長く続くストーリーというギネス記録を。
Hey, I like
壮大なストーリーの鉄拳なんですけど、
I like some good 3D modeled anime.
初めてこういうシリーズのアニメ化される。
Depends if it actually looks good.
そして初めて見る人にも。
I like the clips they're showing.
こういう話なんだと。なるほど、こういうことがあったんだっていうふうにいろんな発見があるものになっていると思いますので、はい、皆さん、Netflix の、鉄拳ブラッド
2D styled 3D models.
鉄拳プロジェクトの原田でした。
That was so cool, Harada.
I don't give a
I mean,
flying shit about Tekken.
That's Mr. Tekken. So to have him,
Yeah.
that's
I
what I
might-
love about all this
I might
stuff
check
that
it out.
Netflix does is Harada's directly involved, as you can see, in building this out and partnering with Netflix to make a Tekken story. Which again, I wouldn't have guessed a Tekken anime would be on the menu, but it looks incredible.
I mean,
This
like you
year,
said,
Tekken
it's for the fans
Bloodline,
from
Netflix.
the source itself, which makes it so much better. Cool fighting, of course. I think that's all going to be implemented, but it sounds like there's going to be so much more depth to the story. We're going to really get to see Jin and his mother, Jun's sort of relationship and what all of that means for the entire series itself. Very excited.
I was going to say, and I'm sure there's going to be some incredible action as we would expect, and it is so cool to see Harada-san. Good to see you, my friend. Hope he's also working on another Tekken game, but he is an
Thanks,
icon
Jeff.
in the fighting game community and a badass in his own right, a legendary personality And of course, legendary sunglasses, legendary outfits. Harada always shows up with style.
Yeah, where can we get the Harada glasses, huh?
I was going to say, we should end the show in our Harada glasses.
We should. Be sure to head over to Twitter for more Tekken news at Netflix
great bant.
Geek to stay
Show me the
on
next
top of
trailer.
it.
And for all things anime, you know what to do. Smash that follow button on Twitter for Netflix Anime.
All things anime.
So if you didn't know, over
like
the last
anime
year,
fucker?
Netflix has started including a bunch of great mobile games as part of your membership.
That's right. This is a brand new thing Netflix introduced
Baby.
Late last year.
Yes.
And there are no ads, no microtransactions,
Show me
and
the mobile
a huge
gaming.
variety of games that are constantly being updated for everyone who's a Netflix subscriber, no additional cost.
Here's a taste of the games you can find right now.
Can I play Bloons? Can I play Bloons Tower Defense on Netflix? Whoop whoop. I can play Nittens. I can play Cars. that League of Legends Ziggs bullshit that I wasn't even aware of that was out. You like playing dress up cats? Huh?
I thought that was my theme song. I love that
It's so good. It's so diverse, and I feel like my Netflix homepage in general looks that diverse too, with the stuff that I watch, and to see that reflected in the games, that's really cool.
To start, we have a few based off of some of the most popular Netflix series.
Our first one is coming to you straight from the fold.
There are no others like us, and there never will be. You have no idea how much larger a role you have to play.
Wow.
Oh,
There we go.
That's right, Shadow and Bone is getting a game, y'all.
Shadow and Bone Destinies is a narrative RPG with roguelike elements based on the beloved show based on Lee Bardugo's books.
In this game, you play as your favorite characters and journey across the world of the Grishaverse in a narrative adventure to fulfill
If I watch Arcane, is Netflix
your
going to tell me to
destinies.
play League?
Along the way,
No.
you'll need to make decisions that will
It's just a
determine
TV
the course
show.
of your journey. It's being created by Chimera Entertainment.
And we actually learned on Monday that the production has officially wrapped on season 2 of the show. So, Shadow and Bone fans, we are eating good this year.
Whether you're a Darkalina stan or a Melina Supremacy, whatever that means, be sure to follow Netflix Geeked on Instagram.
Okay, so Jeff, you
Just
were
reading some
saying
cue cards.
that there's a wide variety of games on Netflix, which is true. And I got to look at your second game today, and yeah, I think this is exactly for you. They finally made a game for your personal favorite Netflix show.
Nailed it.
Jeff, I'm very excited.
What? Too hot to handle. Oh my God. Coming from developer Nanobit, based off the hit, that's right, hit Netflix reality show. It is, you're right, Mari, Too Hot to Handle. the
Oh,
game.
mama.
See, finally, Jeff, they've been listening to you.
The Twitch chat, I'm sure, is just, I can't even imagine what's going off now in the chat.
Too
guys.
Hot to
There you go,
Handle,
Too Hot to Handle. This is
dating
actual
sim.
real game. It is coming to Netflix.
That's right, and just like Too Hot to Handle,
Mo-
the
mobile
series,
game dating
expect
sim.
the game to feature lots of innuendos and fun plot twists, and of course, romance.
I'm just mesmerized watching the dialogue go off here. Select your outfit. Oh my
And I'm
Uh-huh.
saying,
The game follows the
auga.
TV show rules, and the player's goal is to find the best partner by going through episodes and making their own decisions. Basically, their own season.
Oh man, it
She's
looks
talking about
like
she sells real estate. I'm reading
it's
all
like
the
a
dialogue
bad
here.
Flash game.
Like, she blushes. How about you, Gorgeous? I didn't catch your name. Maybe we should just read the B-roll of Too Hot to Handle for the rest of the show. Anyways, I'm definitely not getting the prize money, I don't think, but I'll try. Yeah. Again, out of all the games that are being announced today, I will tell you, walking in this door this morning, I did not expect to see a Too Hot to Handle game. All right, well, the show is absolutely insane if you haven't seen it. So if you want to dive in while you wait for the game, Too Hot to Handle is on Netflix. The first 3 seasons.
That's the game release that everyone's clamoring for right there.
From that, Mari?
No, I don't think there's ever.
Jeff looks like he stepped on a nail. He's trying to hide the pain.
Get this guy on the show.
All right. Well,
Hashtag get Jeff on season 4.
We're pivoting. We are pivoting.
I don't know about that one.
To some badass action.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but my Netflix list is this conglomeration of the Too Hot to Handles, you know, the reality TV shows, and then also like epic, awesome, badass stories. So, yeah, of course we're going to be talking about that next.
Okay. Well, we've got some epic stories and even more epic games like our next one, La Casa de Papel.
Pooh boy, La Casa.
Communism is based.
This show is a global phenomenon, and now
A
Netflix
mobile
has partnered
heist game.
with the developer Killasoft to put you behind
With La
the
Casa de
mask.
Papel,
Intriguing.
it was
This is an adventure game.
a pretty fun
featuring
show
an
for 2
original
seasons.
standalone story set in the
And then
La
they
Casa de
kept
Papel
making more
universe.
for some
It's got a
reason.
cool cel-shaded look. I wasn't expecting.
I believe I've
Yeah.
only seen
Are you ready to sneak by
through season
cameras,
4.
crawl through vents, hack
I think
security
there's 5
systems,
total.
and
I don't know.
silently
It just
knock
gets.
out your enemies
It's
to
pretty
pull
dumb
off
to
the
begin
world's
with, and it gets
biggest
extra
heist?
dumb.
Metal Gear Papel, right?
Yeah, that's right.
This is a huge international phenomenon, this show, and it's so cool. Again, it's just like, this is a real adaptation, and I think it's a very stylized take on this game, right? And I was like joking, like Metal Gear, it's like, it's obviously it's
I
a very
recommend. The show's recommendable for
heist
2
sort of
seasons.
game.
IMO.
This is, you know, feels very strategic too in how you go through it. So it looks like they've got safe cracking and everything.
That's right. Safe cracking, lock picking mini games, shooting sequences, and
The largest thing of note
course,
in that
the
show
heist going awry.
is that
Anything can happen.
everyone is
That's
smoking
right.
hot.
I don't know how they do it so quietly. I just feel like I would make so much noise.
They got a heist crew of like
Yeah, you gotta
8
have
or 9
events
people or
and
something, and everyone
There's
is
all of
a
this and
supermodel.
much more in the game based on La Casa
Is
de
the English
Papel.
dub good? No, I just watched it in Spanish,
Now,
homie.
speaking of classic Netflix shows over the past few years, we all remember when The Queen's Gambit inspired a
It's a live-action show, so
revolution.
it's kind of
That's
awkward
right.
to watch things
Everyone
dubbed.
was
I
watching
think.
that show, and then everyone was playing chess.
Chess isn't always competitive.
Are they gonna put chess on
Chess can also
Netflix?
be.
Netflix chess.
Beautiful.
Now you can enter Beth.
Oh yeah, Netflix chess. Woo!
out
Netflix,
from
the
developer
Queen's Gambit,
Ripstone,
Brandon Chess.
Inspired by the Queen's Gambit series.
That's right, and it's not just a chess board. We have the first ever look at the trailer for the game. Let's check it out.
Oh boy.
This
Playing it with
game
my
serves
fucking
as a
TV
love
remote
letter to the
on
series.
Netflix.
You can really see it with the aesthetics already. You can play competitors online, like we just mentioned, or you can play against characters from the series in beautiful settings. That's probably how we would play, right? Not online, but just
Beautiful, relaxing game of chess. You can learn chess with Mr. Scheibel, compete with Borgov, or challenge Beth to matches. Speaking of lovely locations, in the park.
lovely. Let's take a look at all these locations.
Oh man. Oh, they're not done. I thought
You
we
can play
were
in
gonna
Beth's
move on.
house as her career grows.
Of course, yeah, Beth's house.
Tap
That's the
to
way do it.
play.
Also, apparently you can go to the orphanage where Beth learned how to play chess. Fun fact.
And how about Las Vegas? Because that's where she ultimately faced her test.
Little Vegas chess game at the bar, sure.
Yeah, and plus, there's tons of puzzles and challenges.
Pretty good TV
with
show.
skills.
If you guys haven't seen it.
Check.
Checkmate.
Check it out. If you want more info on how to play the Queen's Gambit, check out Netflix Geeked on Instagram.
Oh, I'm excited for this next one.
Oh my God, last year we had so much fun
Netflix
talking
chess.
about this, and
Yes.
now it's back for another
That's
season.
right. Next up, we have a show based on a game, based on some old-timey cartoons, if that gives you a little bit of a hint.
And it's
Cuphead season 2. Wham.
I'll get that cup. Herb? Oh, shut up.
Oh boy. boy.
The Cuphead show. Oh my God, this is honestly one of my favorite shows.
Yes.
On Netflix. I love the game. The new DLC, Delicious Last Course, is actually coming out later this month. We just showed some stuff off in Summer Game Fest for that. But this show is so fun because the characters actually have voices. Cuphead is always getting Mugman into trouble, and it's so delightful, and I love that they're little snackable episodes. They're like 10 minutes long. I have so much fun watching it.
And there's nostalgia in the way that it is animated, of course, but it's also fresh. Gosh, it is so good. And the music is so good. Oh, yeah.
It brings so much more to the Cuphead lore. And when you play Delicious Last Course, I think it's going to mean that much more to you now because we've watched these episodes. The thing also
I'm sure.
but
when the Cuphead lore gets filled out for me,
you can just watch this show and not have to worry about dying every 15 seconds.
True. But the same amount of screaming as me playing the game.
Screams of joy, though.
Screams of joy and laughter, yeah.
Now, if you guys love the Cuphead show like me and like Mari, well...
Isn't actually season 2, they ordered all the episodes at once and just held on to the release. It's cheaper.
Fellas, I'm sorry I got you tossed in the Who Scout.
Wow.
The Crowbar Hotel.
They just, they only released the first half.
The old Hooba
And releasing it in 2 chunks.
Let's make it snappy.
Fat chance.
Wait! Now let's scram and catch that picture show.
We're shoving off.
La-di-da. Who's the host with the most? You are, you handsome devil.
Bite your tongue, or be sword will bite it for you.
Well, you can bite it or I can bite it, but either way, it's gonna get bit.
Let me introduce you to some friends.
We're a couple of hot tomatoes. Mum's the word. It's a secret. Here goes nothing. Gee, what's
Nothing. Oh God, I don't like that.
Spill the beans? We're just a couple of dum-dums. Sip it, ding-dong. She don't gotta know we're a couple of dum-dums. Oh, nuts. That was swell. Neat.
Ah, banana royal.
What incarnation?
Dynamite.
Beat it. Chase it, boys. It's the cops.
Toodaloo.
So long, fellas. Toodaloo.
Doo-doo. August 19th.
August 19th. I think that's an announcement of the Cuphead show. And I love that Miss Chalice was in that clip because she's the new playable character in the DLC that's coming out.
How do they know?
And we were left off with season 1 being like, what else happens with her?
Yes.
What's gonna happen? Oh my goodness. Yeah, and we saw some return characters in there as well. Yeah, the voices are so good.
I said that, like, those characters, you play the game and you don't really think about what they would sound like in real life. And then last year we first met the characters and we heard their voice, I'm like, it's just so perfect. It's exactly how you'd want them to sound. They have so much fun with each other. And yeah, the fact that we got the first season earlier this year and now the next batch of episodes coming in August, yeah.
I like when they just rattle off a list of fun
This
facts.
is exactly what I want Netflix to be doing more of, is adding lore to these gaming worlds, and Cuphead itself is such an amazing series. So yeah,
Yep.
very exciting.
And if you're anything like us and you're craving some more throwback animation, old-timey music, truly just demented adventures, the Cuphead show is streaming right now on Netflix with more episodes on the way this summer.
That's right, August. All right, that's one of the biggest announcements of this
Podgers.
show for me. And stick around because later today, the cast and showrunners are doing a table read for a brand new episode of the Cuphead show.
A table
right here
read?
on Geek
What?
So fun. All I want to hear is more of roll the dice.
Oh, roll the dice.
Netflix has been partnering with some of the best indie devs out there, and we're going to give you an exclusive look at 3 new titles.
All right, first up, I mentioned earlier indie games. This is one that I'm very, very excited about. It's called Lucky Luna, and it comes from Snowman, who you may know as the company behind games like Alto's Odyssey and Skate City. Let's see what they've got. This is a beautiful, original, brand new game for Netflix. Check it out.
You can't see anything. Like, look how zoomed in you are. That sounds awful to play. I wonder if you play it on Netflix TV or Netflix desktop, if it looks like that too.
Yeah, and a little bit more about it. It is a journey written in the stars.
Hidden dungeons, mythical temples, mysteries of the past. That all kind of qualifies any game to be on my list of something I want to play.
This story is inspired by a Japanese folktale called The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. over 1,000 years later. It's a game which is so awesome. My dad used to talk to me about this story. It was like
Really?
a
The
bedtime
bamboo cutter?
story.
Well, I'm gonna run ads while they
I'm assuming it's the princess who is.
they give us
part
the
of
rundown.
moon. Like
Enjoy.
She's one of the moon people who came to Earth, and she was found in a bamboo by the bamboo cutter.
Wow.
This is all. I'm piecing it together now. It's a beautiful story.
You're like
it's
an
really
expert
gorgeous.
on the bamboo cutter story.
Well, I don't know. I'm an expert only if my dad said the story right, and if I was listening correctly as a kid.
He wouldn't lead you astray. Yeah, I love though. Is you said this is something that's not like there's already an anime of this on Netflix and now they're making a game of it. Like this is a completely original experience, and it's a vertical platformer.
Vertical
without a jump button,
platformer.
keep that in mind. So you're swiping to move Luna as she plunges deeper and deeper through ancient temples and lost
swipe to
ruins,
move.
which is a genius way to adapt the usual console kind of side-scrolling gameplay.
Oh,
It's got a story mode, special challenge rooms, and an expansive world, but you have to stay focused to avoid traps, dodge enemies, and collect pearls.
That
That's what all those
sounds like it would.
Gotcha. An endless mode has players competing on leaderboards to
I
collect
feel
the
like
most
my
pearls, or
my
see
thumb
who
would
makes
get
it the
tired
furthest in each of
after
the game's
not very
various
long of
levels.
playing
Lucky
that game.
Luna.
You know.
Very excited to announce this, and it's coming this summer only on Netflix. Exclusive independent game from an acclaimed developer. As I said, I want to see more of this from Netflix, and I'm very excited that we got to announce this and that people get to play it this summer.
Have you ever wished you could explore your dreams
John
and
McCain
memories?
said so.
Never?
Yo,
That's
Farine,
kinda
thanks for the
terrifying.
prime.
Your nightmares. Yes.
Yes.
Desta, The Memories Between,
Desta.
is a turn-based strategy game that's a mix of Into the Breach, Hades, Inception, and Dodgeball. Those are four things I would not think necessarily.
Jeff Keighley is just saying
No,
words.
especially the last one.
Yeah, Hades, Dodgeball, Inception.
Yeah,
Into
what
the
are we
Breach.
talking about? Well, in this, you overcome broken relationships and a tragic family event all through the medium of a surreal and exciting ball game. Let's take a look.
You like balls?
This
From
comes
Day of
from
the
a really
Devs.
acclaimed developer in London, Us2. Dan Gray is one of the guys there. I know him well. I've visited that studio, and these guys have done a lot of really acclaimed independent games. And here's, again, a brand new game, which, as we heard in the description, is just like unlike anything else out there.
I didn't
Desta,
remember.
The
I
Memories
think what I
Between.
I'm a sucker
heard the
for
most from
isometric,
that presentation wasn't the
viewpoints
game
in
itself, but
games and
the
just, like you said, really unexpected things that's mashed
but the
together.
You said
the
isometric,
developers and
these
their
guys did
houses
Monument
and shit.
Valley, which was such, classic, incredible
that makes
indie game. It had that cool, everyone remembers that game a couple years ago and the sequels, and now they've gone on to do a bunch of other really interesting, unique games. And this is another one, which is, fully original story, made by an acclaimed indie developer and coming to Netflix. Desta, The Memories Between, has a roguelike structure, so the enemies and the abilities change.
What other
from
genre
run
can we
to
squeeze
run,
in here?
so
Come
it's
on, come on, come on.
very playable in that way.
Be sure to check out this game when it launches later this year. All right, I feel like indie game cred does not get any better than this one, Jeff.
Oh, wow, you're setting up something pretty big here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, let's take a look at some games that are coming to Netflix from the one and only Devolver Digital.
Devolver has an incredible eye for stylish, exciting games.
Let me play
across
Gungeon on
all
Netflix.
genres.
They absolutely do. They always have fun, crazy,
With my
unexpected
television
games, as
remote.
you said. And now we have not one, not two, but 3 games coming to Netflix from Devolver.
First up, it is Reigns: 3 Kingdoms.
The original Reigns took off as a game that could be described as Tinder for monarchs.
I love
Sure,
that.
I'll go with that. You run your own kingdom, making tough decisions that have rewards and consequences, meeting other characters who can change your destiny with merely a swipe.
I mean, isn't that what you're doing with Tinder?
There you go. Also coming from Devolver, we have
fellow
Terra
kids?
Nil, the strategy city building game with an emphasis on the climate crisis. This is nice to see, right?
Yeah.
In Terra Nil, it's your job to turn a barren wasteland into an ecological
Yeah.
paradise with flora, fauna, wind turbines, and, wait for it, water pumps.
Water pumps. We love our water pumps. Each piece of land you turn into a lush paradise will give you points.
Well, that's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, warms my heart. And once you've successfully saved the environment, thank you, you turn the remaining buildings into an airship to leave the beautiful wilds to nature.
Oh my gosh.
You wouldn't
That's
expect that, right?
altruistic.
I feel like we're kind of spoiling the game, aren't we?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a lofty goal to want
get to your
attain.
airship?
Yeah. And then to beautify it, and then to be like, you know what? You're better off without me.
When you say airship, do you think
gosh.
that's like a big blimp that you get to take off in, or do you think it's like
No, I'm thinking like
spaceship,
Who cares,
like
Jeff?
SpaceX rocket?
probably more that, and it's probably not steampunky if
Yeah.
we've got wind turbines and things like this.
True. See, these are all the things we're going to have to find out in Terra Nil.
And then finally, from the creator of the award-winning Downwell, it's Poinpy.
Poinpy. I think this might be my favorite name for a video game of the year so far.
Poinpy.
Poinpy. I mean, you just love to say it. Poinpy. Everyone in chat right now. Poinpy.
Poinpy.
Type it.
Hashtag
Thank you for the.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
call
get
me
ready
to action,
dodge
Jeff.
Adorable baddies and feed the blue beast. Yes, the blue beast. That's hot on your heels.
That's all coming in Poinpy. We have the first official look at Poinpy. Big exclusive for you. Let's check it out.
Know that the beast was gonna be so cute.
This is a beast. Poinpy? What is Poinpy? Is Poinpy?
This looks like the fake puzzle game from last year's Devolver.
Is that like a
It's like a fake video game that's inside of a TV show. You know.
Oh, a species.
You look at
or a
that. Look at that art.
character?
I'm like, it's unclear to me. Who are they? All Are they Poinpy?
You're watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and
I feel
the gang
like
the
Poinpy
gang
must be the character. I mean, it's got a hat. and stuff,
goes
you
over
know?
to
It's a
DeVito's apartment, and he's playing Poinpy on his on his computer screen.
There's only one Poinpy, or is it? I don't know. Many Poinpy. Feed the beast, though, and then it being a cat. I feel like most pet owners would be like, "Yeah, I need to feed the beast."
Is that top left? Is that a point? Is that a Poinpy counter up there? What the fuck? Stop.
I can tell you, this game, I'm sure, is going to be very addictive. The more you play, you keep going higher and higher up in the world, and the game, of course, gets harder and harder.
Yep, bouncing all over the place, grabbing fruit for the beast across randomly generated areas filled with creatures and special abilities, plus puzzle mode and endless mode, and even more.
It looks absolutely great.
And the rest of
Tons
it.
of fun. And here's the big announcement. Drum roll, please.
Those other ones were small.
Poinpy is available right now.
That's right. Surprise.
That's a drink.
Shadow drop.
Netflix members around the world can play it today. Just open up your Netflix app on your phone and search for
That right
Poinpy
there is a
to
drink.
Download it and play it right now.
The Summer Game Fest sensation, Poinpy.
Poinpy.
Man,
Download
they're,
and play now. That's so fun. And that's what I love about.
Why is Jeff dunking
Netflix
on it
is
like
just
that?
something
Why is he?
all the time, and then new games constantly showing up in the app as surprises.
Yep, that's right.
He's like.
To say that Dota has taken the gaming world by storm over the
Dota.
past 2 decades is a massive understatement. Jeff, you've been to the International, right?
I have a couple times. I went to the first International that was actually in Germany back in the day, and then I've been a couple times up to the International when they did the Key Arena, which is now Climate Pledge up in Seattle, and it's such a sensation. I love, all the amazing teams that have come a part of
And
it.
you know,
and
gaming
even last year
and-
we had a couple of Dota teams
Dota,
nominated at the Game
Valve.
Awards from Ukraine of all places. It's a truly global game and such a phenomenon. Valve's done an amazing job with it.
So exciting being in an esports arena.
Absolutely.
My goodness.
Yeah, and Dota, people love the lore and the characters, and the game has an absolutely massive fan base. And the lore has been brought to life in the original series, Dota Dragon's Blood.
Free yourself. Your time has come.
Hey, that's Invoker.
Yep, this was when this first season came out a little while ago. and Dota
Just
fans
season
were
2.
eating
That's what it
good.
is. I've heard nothing but bad
We
things
have
about the
something special
Dota
for
Netflix
fans
show.
right now. I believe I've been targeted.
Is that a Dragon Knight show?
I'm sure it's nothing personal.
The arrow is headed right
Isn't that the
in
main
my
character?
direction. If I don't
Dragon
release all
Knight?
the details right now on Dota Dragon's Blood, which is set in a fantasy world of magic and mysticism, the story follows a dragon knight, Davion, who hunts and slays dragons.
Is
to make the
Earthshaker
world
in the show? Has anyone
safer
seen
place.
it?
Is it a safer
That's
place
my
to keep
guy.
fewer dragons in the world?
I like Earthshaker.
I'm not sure that's necessarily true, right?
And not if you ask the dragons.
Exactly. I say we need more dragons in this world. Anyways.
Based on the Valve video game Dota 2, Season 3 of Dragon's Blood is coming to Netflix on
August 11th.
Oh, that's exciting. So
August 11th.
For Dota, we've got lots of cool stuff happening in August with
That's
the
right,
Cuphead show.
Cuphead.
Okay.
But right now, we've got Point P. Have you guys finished your Point P download? I
Huh.
was going to say, it is available right now. Now for something completely different.
How about something as thematically far from Dota as possible? Something completely, I don't know, adorable.
Are we announcing Point P2 right now?
Point P2 happening right now, downloadable.
Yes. Here's a palate cleanser, guys. Roll it.
Cleanse my palate. Are we talking about Bugsnax? Oh yeah, Billy. Now this is mobile gaming right here. This is the most mobile game I've seen in my entire life.
You know, I have to admit
Maybe it's
something.
okay that I'm missing
When I
this.
saw this
No,
in the
Dad,
script,
this is
after we'd
awesome.
done
This
Too
is
Hot to Handle, I'm like,
this is
wow,
you
man,
got
this is
games on your
Charlie
phone.
Sheen movie.
Amazing.
You're getting video games with your Netflix subscription now, huh? Please come back. Please stop unsubscribing, please.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for these types of games where it looks like it's a match 3 and then you beautify your area. I love these kinds of things.
Look how cute that elephant is.
Yep.
Now, what's cuter, Point P or the elephant?
Oh, man.
Poll in the chat, guys. Come on.
Poll in the chat.
No, the Wild Things are in trouble, and they need your help, guys.
In Wild
Every game like that
Things,
is
you
exactly
help
the
these
same.
cute
Yeah,
beasts restore their
the mobile
wild
puzzle
lands by
games
playing games and
is
beautifying and restoring
the
their
biggest
environment.
video game market of all time.
Want to help
However,
these
so
adorable little creatures.
those
Help them save
motherfuckers
all kinds of
have made
places.
the most money out of
Lush
any video
forests,
game.
Tropical islands and icy terrains, and they need your help.
Think that your
soon.
League of Legends or your
soon,
Counter Strike
because
has
you
made
can
more
download
money?
Wild
Nope.
Things on Netflix
Try Candy
later
Crush,
this month.
bitch.
I feel like we need a calendar. Should we get a
I
calendar?
was going to say, Point P today, later this month, Wild Things.
August.
Dota, August, Cuphead. And then who knows what's beyond that. All right, well, next up, an animated series based on an absolute gaming
Did they say July in the
icon.
original filming, and then they
Sonic
didn't want to
Prime,
get the
and
actors back
some
on, so
very
they just
exciting
dubbed
news
over
from
it,
some of Sonic's
and now they're
friends.
doing a
Let's
joke
check
about it,
out.
I guess. Minecraft, Sonic. Big the cat.
Sorry, Big. Sorry, Froggy. Can't chat. Gotta go help our friends.
No problem, Sonic.
Yo, I hope it's like
I know what you're thinking? I'm good and powerful, apparently. Jealous?
I hope it's like those shitty Wii games, Sonic and the Secret Ring.
Sonic has had a big year.
He's got a schedule. He's got no time for anyone.
I mean,
gotta run.
how could you have time when you've got the movie, the new game, Frontiers is coming out later this year,
He's
and
got
now
his agent on the phone.
Sonic Prime. I mean, Sonic's a pretty big deal these days.
Absolutely.
Prime is a new
Sonic
buzzword.
Prime is the hedgehog you know
For
and
tons of
love,
stuff.
until an incredible twist thrusts Sonic into a new adventure.
The new series features a reinvented cast and Sonic like you've never seen him before. where The
Sonic.
fate of the multiverse rests in his gloved hands.
This time, Sonic's adventure isn't just a race to save the universe from Dr. Eggman. It's a race
Eggman.
to save, dun dun dun, his friends.
Honestly, I think Sonic's kind of taking his friends
I mean,
for
is that
granted, if I have to be honest with
isn't that what he does like
That's
every
a hot
time?
topic. I mean, how could you take Big the Cat or Froggy for granted? I mean,
Do you think this is
We're getting into Froggy.
I hope this is
Wow.
the same
We're
universe
deep into
as
Sonic,
movie
all right?
Sonic?
Well, we're gonna find out what happens to Sonic, Froggy, and all his other friends when Sonic Prime debuts only on Netflix.
Okay, so back to the games. We debuted some today based on Netflix shows, saw some fresh ideas from brilliant indie studios. I mean, what's next, Jeff?
I think we're gonna take a look at a few games you may recognize that are making their mobile debut
Oh yeah.
only on Netflix. First up here is Raji, an ancient epic.
In this game, you play young Raji, chosen by the gods.
That
to stand
cut
against
like
the
made it sound like
demonic
she
invasion.
interrupted him when he was
Her
speaking.
destiny to rescue her younger brother and face the demon lord. Everyone say it together with me. Mahabalasura.
Whoa.
Yeah, see? That's the toughest word of the show, guys.
It's going to be a blast to play, coming from Notting Head Games later this year.
I liked when Jeff said La Casa.
Now let's take a look at another celebrated indie coming soon to Netflix. This is Spiritfarer.
$9.99. Which one is this? Ain't this already came out, right? Some time ago. I think I remember seeing the trailers for this a year or two ago. Some E3 event. Porting games to Netflix. Truly, truly magnificent. What a timeline that we live in. It's like, yeah, I played the Netflix port. Some people played it on Switch. I played it on Netflix. Apex coming to Netflix. Now that would be awesome. It'll melt your heart, Red Flag. Learn how to say goodbye. Learn how to save a life. Aww. Goodbye, Mufasa. Is that spoilers? This is spoiling the game. I banish you.
All the steps one takes to move on to
Spiritfarer.
a place, a world unseen.
That was so much to unpack. It started with like, oh, okay, cool, it's crafting, and there's mining, there's building involved. Oh,
Play
okay,
Minecraft.
It's like got some 2D scroller type of elements to it, and then it's like, learn to say goodbye.
Yes, death.
Dad,
is
you
a
missed
theme in this game, which came out a couple years ago
Netflix
on,
gaming
on Xbox. This
original
developer,
platformer
Thunderbolts
where
Games, is up in
you
Canada.
play in portrait mode and you swipe
It's
to
really,
move.
It's a beautiful game, as you said. Like, there's a lot to unpack.
It was like a
It's
pixel
lot
art
deeper than you'd
2D
think.
platformer.
Spiritfarer is the coziest, sweetest game.
You have
about,
to,
yes,
you gotta
dying,
use, you gotta
now
swipe.
available for the first time on mobile. I never thought I'd ever say that.
That's a really good way to describe it.
It looks
My
awful.
gosh.
Just.
You play
I mean,
as
the game
Stella,
looks good
ferry master to the
visually.
deceased,
Just
Spiritfarer.
playing a
Build
platformer
boat to
via
explore the world, then befriend
touchscreen
and care for
swipes.
spirits before finally releasing
Ooh-wee.
them into the afterlife.
Yeah, there's so much going on, as you said, in this game. You can spend relaxing quality time with your spirit passengers, create lasting memories, and ultimately learn, as the trailer said, how to say goodbye.
That's so deep. My gosh.
It's a beautiful game, very thought-provoking, and has never been on
Time for
mobile
alcohol
before,
already.
But now.
There you go.
I'll
It's
probably
such a
wait
unique and
like another
creative
hour or
concept
so.
for the game.
I've only been awake for an hour.
So popular. I'm gonna
I
stop
just finished my
sleeping on it,
coffee.
and I'm gonna
Actually, that's
play
not even
it.
true. I still have a little bit of coffee
well,
left.
If you're looking forward to Spiritfarer, like Mari, let us know over on Twitter at Netflix Geeked.
It is so exciting to see all of these legit mobile games. I mean, how crazy to go from
That's how I would call them too.
DVDs to getting video games on your mobile device. I mean, what a glow up. Netflix
You
has
guys
had.
got games on your phone? Well, now you do.
Yeah. What is next?
With your
now we're
Netflix
going
subscription.
To head on over to Wallachia for a very special Geeked Week announcement.
Don't listen to her, Rick.
I have no choice.
There's always a choice.
Castlevania.
You know she killed vampires.
But I pray for you.
Right.
So part of you has died.
We're looking for someone called Belmont.
Belmont. Dr. Belmont. Castlevania Nocturne. Is that a video game? Is that a TV show?
Castlevania's back.
Did I hear Richter?
Yeah, I think you did. I mean, I feel like Castlevania really was the OG Netflix gaming show, if you guys remember when that started.
It sets the bar.
Exactly. An incredible.
And so high.
Exactly. An incredible franchise we all know and love from our childhood, done so well on Netflix. And now Castlevania Nocturne is the new Castlevania series.
New Castlevania. This time it's Richter.
It'll focus
you
on
like Richter, fucker?
Belmont, a descendant of Trevor and Sypha and Maria Renard during the French Revolution.
That one's in
Castlevania
Smash
Nocturne
Brothers.
is currently in production, but be sure to get all the latest updates on that new series right over on Twitter at Netflix Geeked.
My gosh, we're good.
Simpatico. All right. We have covered so much
they're
today,
talking.
Mark. Does that mean we're like at the end of the show?
They did that delivery as though they had messed it up several times before, but I guess we cut all those out, so now it's just kind of. That's just kind of
yeah, there's
strange.
a ton more coming though, actually.
That's right. Hard to believe, but by the end of this year, there will be over 50 different Netflix games.
So many.
Oh boy.
Games. I mean, games on top of games on top of games. It is so exciting, and here's a taste of everything else coming our way.
Here's something new on Netflix.
Take one.
Take one. My most anticipated title, Chess. Can't wait for Chess. That House of Paper, the game, yeah, it's like a mobile, like stealth puzzle game.
Wow, it's amazing in a year how far Netflix, even half year really, how far Netflix has come. And I was excited to see a lot of those indie announcements today. Clearly, games are going to be a big part of Netflix moving forward, and also gaming series. So
Games on your phone.
Jam-packed day. I can't imagine what Geek Week 23 is going to look like if we're on this kind of clip.
No, it was a lot today. It was, and so much to look forward to as well.
It was. And while you're
So true,
waiting for
Oomphy.
all of the new ones to drop, there are tons of free games for you to download right now.
I wonder if they're ever gonna.
Point P. See, guys, we're driving record number of Point P downloads. All right. Well, I'm going to do that right now because that, folks, is our show, and that's Geek Week almost. There's still a little more, right?
Yeah, that's right. Don't go anywhere because even though the debuts are done, we're finishing Geek Week with a bang, of course.
Up next, the cast and creators of the Cuphead show are doing a
Wow.
read of a brand new episode which hasn't even hit Netflix yet, another Geek Week exclusive.
We're going to be watching that for sure. And then we have the star of Resident Evil live at the Twitch Gaming Gathering, so don't miss that.
Well, that's really fun.
Twitch Gaming Gathering.
To top it all off, back here at noon Pacific, join us for a live episode of the Geeked podcast.
That's right.
Wow.
Hosts Princess Weeks and Tessa Netting. Hi, Tessa. We'll chop up the biggest news of the week and everything you might have.
That's it.
missed.
No.
I'm sure hope Point P is the big headline of that show.
It better be, otherwise we'll have something to say.
Absolutely. All right, so don't go anywhere, but we're going somewhere to download
Point P.
That's right. All right, we'll see you guys
Ha ha ha.
next year.
We have
Geek
fun
Week.
here.
See ya.
It is over 11.
Great.
You have freed me.
Uh-huh. They shut it down. I guess I have to pull up the Twitch VOD. Hello, Scott the Waz. Here, it's on. I'll open the Netflix stream, I guess.
Welcome.
We've been expecting you.
There's the Epic Games Store Summer Showcase coming up.
What was that?
That's in 8 minutes.
This is it! This isn't real!
Where would I get that from? Why can they never just centralize this shit? You know? Do it like this. Where do we go for Epic? That's a good question. That's what I'm trying to find out. Yeah, today it's Geek Week into the Epic Games Store Summer Showcase into the Tribeca Games Spotlight.
We're in.
So I guess I'll just wait for the top of the hour to roll around and check around.
There was a time when sea beasts would ravage our shores.
Is it just Netflix shows? No, it was
safe on the sea.
Yeah, I love the
But
at
those
Netflix
days are
account
over.
responding to people in chat.
Today, valiant warriors battle the beasts far beyond the horizon.
Geek Week was not just Netflix shows. They got games.
I'm joining
You can play
your
mobile
crew.
games on Netflix now, huh? GameSpot stream has Epic Games. Thanks. Twitch.tv/GameSpot. Is that what we're looking for?
You stowed away?
Yeah.
I like this kid. We're dropping you off at the nearest port. Hunting ship ain't no place for a kid.
But you joined the ship when you were me.
It's live and got a countdown. Cool. That sounds
And look at you now.
reliable enough. Click.
Not the same thing.
Isn't it?
No.
Holy shit, it's kind of loud. Still kind of loud. Oh yeah, Billy. Epic Games. So what was everybody's favorite part of Netflix? You guys like you guys like chess? You guys like that they all look like Flash games. It's so funny. It's like circa 2007 Flash games. Kind of felt like a real dry bread sandwich on that one, you know. I'm sad that there's like no chance to get any dumb Marvel show announcements on that because those aren't on Netflix anymore. Saw Top Gun and Jurassic World yesterday. Top Gun was sick, Jurassic World was bad, almost walked out at multiple points. Cool. I'm probably gonna go watch that. It's gonna be great. Wild Rift on Netflix, that would be truly awful. I don't think you could play that with the TV remote. Yeah, I watched Jurassic World 2 a couple of days ago. It was a bad movie. I hadn't seen the second one, and I plan on watching 3. So I watched 2 with Caden, Dad, the other day, and boy howdy, is it just a trash ass movie. It's the first one, but way worse. And the first one wasn't good to begin with. My favorite thing about the Jurassic Park franchise is that they just keep doing the same movie over and over and over again. Who has the little girl? Yeah, it does. Every single time the dinosaur gets right next to somebody and shows you the profile shot against like a backlight of some sort, like be it like the moon or like a floodlight or something, and just roars, that's a drink. But those movies do print money. They're some of the highest grossing movies ever of all time. Jurassic Park. Bring back the animatronics is what I say. Oh boy, here we go.
Do you smell what Barack is cooking?
Give Somnus, thanks for the tier 1. They really put this Twitch chat in emote only mode. Weak. Epic Games.
Hello and welcome to the Epic Games Store Summer Showcase.
Hi, Zeke.
Our home for new announcements, updates, and an extended look at some of our favorite upcoming PC games. We have a lot of great games to see today, so let's get started.
The Forge's fire
Wow, video game
has
trailers?
long gone cold.
Ain't that some shit?
Under the mountain of Durin's folk, a shadow took our treasured halls. Now it calls us back. Khazad-dûm.
What if you were a dwarf? You like mining? You like crafting? Is this Orcs Must Die, but you're a dwarf? Lord of the Rings? That's Lord of the Rings?
And enter.
You could have fooled me. I didn't know this was gonna be Lord of the Rings branded.
From deep below the Misty Mountain rises a new adventure in an ancient place. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria is an Epic Games Store PC exclusive, dropping in 2023. Wishlist today to stay up to date on this exciting return to the ancient dwarven kingdom of Khazad-dûm.
Hello there, this is Jordan from Ilphonic, and today I'm excited to give you a quick
Ghostbusters.
look at the Ectoclast, one of our ghost types in Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. Along with the main stat and visual differences of ghost types, within each type there will be several variants which further mix up gameplay with unique abilities. Picking the variant that suits your gameplay is crucial to effectively haunting any building. Winky slams down a massive puddle of sludge to
Just
slow and
Ghostbusters forever, baby. Just keep making Ghostbusters. Everybody loves Ghostbusters.
Ecto Torpedo has some serious range and knockback power. Brainy conjures and throws a massive glob, which can be held for longer periods, producing more powerful results. Slimer's noxious belch hurls a massive amount of slime forward, coating the victims in a powerful stream. Last but not least, there's the Ectoplast's ultimate ability, Slime Nado. Flailing massive amounts of slime out around you is a great way to
Better not be
get
the
yourself
things you
out
know
of
show.
numerous
Well,
sticky
both of these are new to
situations.
me, so
I hope you enjoyed this quick look at
here
the
we are.
Ectoplast ghost type. Keep an eye out
I
for
didn't know
more to
about
be revealed
that
over
last
the coming
bullshit
months
or
as
this
we approach our
bullshit.
Q4 launch.
The Epic Mega Sale is going on right now. You can find huge discounts on PC games across the Epic Games Store and claim a free game during each week of the sale.
Free game?
This week's free game is Maneater. Head over to the store right
Communism
now to
is
claim it
based.
for yourself and check out some
Catman,
of the
thanks for
great
tier 1.
deals.
And Crimblor, thanks for the prime.
We love you. You're very special.
Playing the Xbox 360 Ghostbusters? No, I haven't played Ghostbusters anything.
The PC Building Simulator 2 Open Beta is
Oh yeah, you like building PCs, fucker? What necessitates Building Sim 2? Is PC Building Sim 1 not good enough? They got new parts on
What do a gunslinging space frog
Building
and
Sim
a
2 or
sword-wielding
something?
robot have in common? Saving the universe, that's what. Up next, we're taking a look at Shoulders of Giants.
Frog. Is this Risk of Rain, but you're a mecha frog?
Shoulders of Giants is an Epic Games Store PC exclusive, releasing in 2022.
Wow,
if you're
PC
interested in this
exclusive.
intergalactic tale of good versus evil, add it to your wishlist today.
Tagline gonna be "Don't croak." That'd be pretty good. Sifu. That's a lot of bullshit floating around. That's the climax of Kill Bill Volume 1, which I watched like last week.
Hey everyone, in Chia you can take control of any object or animal you can find in the open world. It's called soul jumping and it's up to you to use it at your advantage for traversal and exploration.
What a character, look at this guy.
Encounters. Here's some new gameplay footage from Chia, coming early 2023.
I remember this trailer. What if you could throw your hat as Mario onto things and you became them? What if you were a bird and you had a glider? Yo, Hack Metal 53, thanks for the prime. Gia.
You know, we had a lot of great games launch on the store recently.
You know?
Let's take a look back at some highlights and get updates on a few player favorites along the way. This is In Case You Missed It.
Here's some shit we already have.
Ain't fake it legit. Get moving, can't sit. Get up to get down solo.
What is this music? Kojima offered you a role in Destiny 2. Oh, what? I don't think that would happen. I don't think I'm qualified. Genshin Impact update. You like waifus? You like Gamba?
The bass is bumping. We started something. We're feeling it deep in our bones. We're all in motion. Look, ma, we're growing. Up and away we go.
Booblets.
Give a good vibe, get one back. Give a good vibe, get one back. Give a good vibe, get one back. Hey, hey, let's go. Hey. Hear me coming. Sweating nothing. Hold on tight, we going.
Valorant. Huh? Valorant. You play Valorant on Epic? It's weird. I'd assume that Riot would just keep their shit on their own client. Oh god. Oh, I'm so drunk, brother. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm a rabbit or something. This is more vegan propaganda. Am I a chicken? What am I? Am I a goat? Oh, bro. Oh, I'm so drunk, brother. I'm a goat. Yeah.
An Epic Games Store PC exclusive, Goat Simulator 3 has our favorite barnyard protagonists licking their way through a whole new world of physics-inspired mayhem. Add it to your wishlist today.
A whole new world. Splitgate. Portal Halo. Coming Q3. Disney Speedstorm. Oh yeah. Mulan driving a fucking a Mario Kart. Mulan in the go-kart. That ain't right. That don't seem right. It's the Mixter. I bet this is just gonna be awful. Who y'all playing? I'm a Wreck-It Ralph main. Hat on. You got it, partner. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy about this one. Kaiju Fighters? Nah. Gigabash. Well, say what you want about the quality of the games. At least this segment is just video game trailers, you know?
The Boolean Corporation is snatching up contestants for its
Seaspoon.
recycling event. Do you have what it takes to raise the stakes? Are you ready to meet your match?
It's a soup fly.
I'm Salmonella, and
Salmonella. Good.
Woo!
Oh, we're grouping around. Ramen. Huh? Ramen? Art League. Rocket Pass. You like cars? You wanna have a G2 flare on your car? Oh, let me turn on my light. Fall Guys. I've done the fiddling. And now,
Competitive Fortnite, rejoice.
what we've all
It is
been
my
waiting
great
for.
pleasure to announce that this November in Raleigh, North Carolina, we'll be inviting 100 players to go head-to-head for their cut of a $1 million prize pool. We will see who can rise above the rest and win the first official in-person FNCS event. For all the
we
details,
go.
check out
Nope.
at FN Competitive on Twitter.
I jostled my monitor and now it's not exactly level. I'm trying to... Verse. You like city builders, fucker? Plus other stuff like Shadow of the Colossus.
We've been working hard since open beta, and now is the best time to play Rogue Company. We've added
Rogue
9
Company.
rogues, 7 maps, 9 weapons, and 12 game modes. We'd like to thank the entire
Thanks,
community for your
Hi-Rez.
continued support. Rogue Company would not be here without you today.
Now we're officially launching Rogue Company. Leading up to launch, we've worked hard on quality of life improvements and making rogues feel even more unique. And we're not stopping there. We're launching with a brand new rogue Juke. Quick-witted and
It's
quick on
Juke.
her feet, Juke outplays her opponents with her rocket dash and turrets. It all starts with 4 weeks of exhilarating events available for all players. Throughout the event, expect increased rogue mastery, a fully unlocked arsenal of weapons, and increased contract rewards. To celebrate, all rogues will be unlocked for the first week of launch.
We're not done yet. At launch, we're
Oh,
releasing a new
jeez.
battle pass called Wasteland Wilds, packed with new skins, emotes, and
Ooh,
more.
woo.
To celebrate
That's
the
some
Epic Games
booba.
Showcase, we have a free bundle in the shop today. Now is the best time to go rogue.
It just looks so generic.
I could do this all day. Anyone want to join me? I'm just getting warmed up.
Borderlands Twin Stick.
Score!
Oh, my frames.
Kidding me?
Ah, too easy. Ah, come on! Done and done.
Oh, comma, one more thing. Blech.
You must be allergic to guns.
Space punks. Jagex?
Thanks for tuning in to the Epic Games Store Summer
Jagex?
Showcase. We hope you enjoyed the
Huh?
fresh look at some of our favorite games coming to the store. Don't forget to follow our
Is
social channels.
published
for more
by
updates,
Jagex?
And be sure to wishlist your favorite titles from today's show to stay up to date on news and discounts. And now, please enjoy this special look at the Saints Row Boss Factory. Take care, everyone.
What the fuck? Yeah, Jagex, that's those guys make RuneScape. I didn't know they had their fingers in any other pies. Made a guy in that, then uninstalled. I mean, that's all there is to do, right? And I'm saying that in the literal sense, as in like there's no gameplay at current.
Showtime.
Get your boss
That,
ready.
my friend, is what boss building is all about.
Play like a boss, cowards. It wasn't that epic. Let's kick it over to Twitch Gaming.
It gives love to love. Okay,
Attention
fine.
required. Shut up.
Let's check out. I believe we're checking out Resident Evil.
I think that's what we're doing.
Yes, we have the trailer for Netflix's Resident Evil. Let's take a look at it.
Please hurry.
Let's check it out.
A little quieter.
They said the world would end in 2036. But they were wrong. The world ended a long
We're back
time ago.
poolside with the iPad scooters. Oh yeah.
Umbrella, a company besieged by scandal, is now trying to reinvent itself.
The old Umbrella made mistakes. The things we're working on today
Well, hey,
are gonna change
that Space
the
Punk
world.
game looks like it has the potential to actually be pretty fun. I like looter shooters. I like twin stick.
Problem. The drug contains the T-virus. The T-virus can make monsters.
Man, I love Resident Evil. I love constantly making shit for the same 5 IPs. Are they making the Fortnite Netflix show? That's what I want to know.
Fuck it.
Oh, language.
Marriage is complicated.
Aren't boomer shooters just normal shooters? I said looter shooter, not boomer shooter. Space Punks is already playable. Yeah, it's like a. I'll wait for it to come out though.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back
It's like-
to the summer gathering here at Twitch Gaming.
early access.
I am sitting here with Ella Belinsky, and if you do not know, this is the voice behind Forspoken. And as we just saw, the
That's
Netflix trailer
Forspoken
for
right there.
Resident Evil. It is
Into
a
the
pleasure
microphone.
to
You gotta
meet
talk
you. I
into
have
the microphone.
so many questions. One, I just have to ask, how does it feel to be like immersed in Raccoon City?
You gotta talk into the microphone.
Oh, are we failing to speak into the microphone?
She needs to talk into the microphone.
Dylan, can I get a restream?
Yeah, I was working on it.
Thank you. Sorry that took me so long. I fucking tore my apartment, like, in Norman apart looking for my headphones because I was, like, certain that I left them there.
Are we good?
Oh, the microphone just doesn't work?
Oh. Rough.
The tech guy
We have
came
a whole
on.
band. Like a whole band.
What is going on?
She needs to
I don't
like
know how
hold
much
the,
I'm
like,
allowed
do
to
it
ask.
interview
I
style
understand there are
and
rules, but what
her
can you
your
tell
mic
us
whenever it's her
about
turn
your
to talk.
character and what
Yeah.
the role you play?
Who is this?
Jade Wesker.
There you
yeah,
go.
Hey, there we
what's
go.
going on? All right. Thank you. So, I play the character of Jade Wesker, who is the daughter of Albert Wesker, and she.
This is
I'm a Wesker baby.
we're talking about talking about new Resident Evil Netflix bullshit.
But she
Oh,
is a
okay.
tenacious, very
Oh,
driven
wait, the show?
Yeah.
character who.
Oh.
The one thing I love
Yeah.
about her is that she's not a superhero. She's a scientist. She's a survivalist,
I'm gonna grab a water.
honestly just trying to make her way through the zombie apocalypse and try and figure out a cure for the T-virus.
So, wait,
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
something
make a
like
drink,
this,
run some ads.
I feel like I know I'm not allowed to ask. Your role in the show is to figure out the cure for the T-virus.
Well, I mean, naturally. See, I'm like replaying it. Should we scoot in? Let's scoot in.
Ooh.
So I think naturally when you're in an apocalypse, a zombie apocalypse, you want to try and figure out a way to sort of not get the virus, as it were. So she's sort of like dealing with the echoes of the past, the mistakes
Yeah,
of
my
the past.
headphones.
to
I was
try
like, I
and
swear to God, I
sort out
like
the
packed them.
situation.
Like I put them in a
In
little
New
case
Raccoon
and I
City
put them in my room.
2026.
I was gonna grab them
As
when
a
I left.
Wesker, how does
The
can you
fucking
tell us
movers
about Lance
just like
Reddick
threw
and
them
the
into
role
one of my
he's kinda
drawers.
playing as Albert Wesker?
So they were
What
here
is
the
that
whole
like?
time.
Albert Wesker he's
Awesome.
He's a game classic. You know, he's even in the film franchise. Lance Reddick is one of the single most incredible actors at being so intensely terrifying, but still so charming and charismatic at the same time.
Dad.
It's the perfect duality for the character.
Oh no.
Well, you both have a lot in common, being that you're doing a voiceover in Forspoken, and we just saw Lance Reddick in Horizon. So, you know, do you ever talk about that? Did those things, did he ask you what your experience was doing voiceovers versus, you know, his? Did you talk about your time in the gaming?
So with that, the interesting thing was I actually did the full performance capture for that character as well. So I wasn't just in the studio doing the voices. I was in the full suit with the dots on my face and the camera.
And we have to talk about this because this was your first experience, but I also learned you also play games. You don't just do the voiceovers for him. So do you want to go? Do you want to go boot up a game?
Yes,
okay, let's go. Here, we're ready to go.
Oh my goodness.
And your character is adorable, so I feel like
yeah.
I feel like it was meant to be. But don't worry.
Still, when your chat's mad, they say I'm very loud.
Really?
Shoving the
I don't know. Literally nothing has changed from yesterday. Other than I plugged my headphones in.
Well, one, y'all, it's very pretty. I think
I turned you down slightly.
From a distance, it might look white. But it's like white and a very pretty. It's like a peach.
It's a. I hyperfixated
Good.
The panda.
Oh yeah, Dad. The iPad segues are back. Dad.
Oh hey, sorry, I was up grabbing something.
Oh, said the iPad segues are back.
That's awesome.
I feel like at this point,
dude, come on.
We're playing Fall Guys. Woo!
How do we not have another? Duh.
We're making actress play Fall Guys.
You're playing.
Apparently,
the
she
game.
is Forspoken.
Because this was
that one.
You came out.
You know Forspoken.
Yeah.
Apparently she's the voice actress here.
So
I was like rather excited about that, and then they showed up like some gameplay, and I went, oh. Dude, do they not sound check at these events? What is happening?
Yeah, the mic is breaking.
Mic too far from the receiver moment. Oh, that'd be pretty funny. They're like, yeah, walk over there.
Oh, maybe
it'll be fine. Dude.
Yeah. One microphone didn't work out right, and this one essentially doesn't work. Yo, but we get to watch her play Fall Guys. Let's critique the Fall Guy gameplay.
Oh, here comes Tech. Here comes Tech. Hey guys, try this one. Nobody's heard you for the last. Oh my God!
Yeah, baby.
They have. Oh wait.
Nope.
Bro,
well,
what is happening? Why don't they pull the segment?
And replace it with what? Ah, she's not playing. Hey, it's live. It's live. Go.
Yo, you're throwing.
Holy.
Yeah, this is terrible content. At least play the game.
Oh, they're aware? Oh. Wait, is she playing one-handed?
Yo, she's gaming.
Oh, holy moly. Is she a Fall Guys gamer? This is the best content we've gotten all day.
This is awesome. I got here just in time.
Oh man, this is a drink for technical difficulties, by the way.
I take a sip of my water.
As per the drinking game rules.
Microphones everywhere. But we had an amazing stunt team as well.
Yo, this one's got a cord.
The helmet,
fucking
sort of
genius.
head cameras on. We were able to perform in these incredibly, because Frey's way she moves, her traversal style is very elegant. It's very futuristic, actually.
Talking about
so they were able to sort of incorporate
I think
a lot
so.
of that into her
And the
movement.
movement in that game looks
Well,
boring.
I look forward to seeing it. I appreciate you coming and sitting down. I feel like we're literally going
That was
from
a great interview.
Ari
Lol,
on
lol, lol,
Netflix,
lol.
then we're going to Fall Guys. We're talking Forspoken. Is there anything else you want to share with us since I have you here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to say that I've got plenty in the pipeline. And I think, you know,
You can't talk
fans,
in
whether
game at the
you're
same
new
time.
to the Resident Evil
Pathetic.
franchise, are really going to enjoy, you know, the new show and fall in love with
I
the
could do her job better.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm
But I just want to make sure everyone knows, because our mics were micing. So, you know, I want to talk to you about, you know, Forspoken, and being that you did the voice and you're doing the performance capture with Freya. Did you find yourself relating with Freya?
You know what? She was a really great
God
character
bless.
to play, just from a career perspective, because she really is just a
Why are we
person
even playing Fall Guys?
thrown isekai
I don't
style
know,
into this
dude. It's because
new
we're on Twitch.
world. And she's sort of on this journey of her figuring out who she is and taking on the sort of hero role. At the same time, it was like I was figuring out what was going on
this just makes
in
the interview
studio.
worse. Like, I would rather just have.
So
Well,
you were
honestly,
about
no.
lost
Personally,
and
I would
confused
rather
and
have this
finding
because this is
yourself.
funny.
You
But
know,
like,
one take at a
from
time.
a production
I
standpoint,
get you. I
I would
totally
rather just have
understand.
the fucking
For
interview
anyone that may have missed out,
than just
can
like
you tell us a little bit about
70% of
Freya
your
and some of
screen
her
real estate
backstory?
being essentially a
So,
static image that
Frey
shows your
is,
gamer
from
actress
the city of
failing
New
to
York,
game.
and she's in a lot of trouble when you
She's
first
played
meet
Fall
her.
Guys before. Like
And
she's jumping
Yeah,
and diving.
no, she was
finds
doing it.
herself
She just can't do both at the same
into
time.
this new world, which is kind
it's-
of.
I mean, it's
overwritten
like it's
by
apparent
this
that she's
cool
played
break.
Fall Guys before.
And at
Yeah,
first,
no,
she's
she
just trying to
games.
figure out
She
her
just
way to
can't
get
game
home.
and
But
speak.
The journey that
It's
you
an
end up
acquired
going
skill, I'll
on,
give her that.
You start realizing that she has a lot more input
Oh no,
in
now
the
we're just gonna
well-being
spectate other people.
of this place called Athia than you might realize.
Okay, so region-wise,
Do we know
because
when
you say
Forspoken
New
comes out?
York
Does it have a
and you
date?
say
Oh, perfect
Athia.
match.
What is the time frame? What year are we in? Do we get that?
In New York?
Where is Athia in New York? Is it New York, New York?
So it's a new universe. We don't know. You have to find that out when you play the game.
Oh my god, I haven't seen Perfect Match
See,
in a hot
the
minute.
more you tease Forspoken, girl, indeed, the more you tease it, the more I really need to know. So that means we get to see you everywhere.
Forspoken
Can you tell us when we can be on the
October
lookout
11th.
for Netflix? Is Resident Evil?
That game.
So, Resident Evil. We
I'm
got
still-
on
I'm
Netflix
still
on July
interested, I think.
15th.
Bitrate
You'll be able
killer.
to watch the whole
like,
series.
oh
Yeah,
my
it's,
god.
it's PS5 only, right?
Forspoken is going to be
believe so.
landing on PC
It's
and
the Sony
PlayStation
special, just
around
particle effects, particle
October 11th.
Okay,
But,
well, she
have
just
a
answered my
very
question. It's on
busy
PC.
year. I feel bad. I
then
feel like
sweet.
I've ruined.
Dude, why
your
do I have a
greatness.
PS5?
No, we're just.
Why did I buy a PS5? I feel like a fucking dumbass.
Well, because you could, you know, they're just so hard to get.
I feel
It's
like
literally only
you
Demon's
took it
Souls.
easy
This-
on
the
him,
moment Demon's
which
Souls gets
means you're
announced for
coming
the
form
PC,
into
I'm
it,
selling my
you know?
PS5.
It's all good. No pressure.
That's very commendable of you to not upstage them. I'm going to lie today, and I'm going to say absolutely. And if you want to say you are too, we're just going to lie together.
Yep. Full send. Full send.
Well, what else are you playing? You're not playing Fall Guys. Were you familiar with Resident Evil before you joined the show on Netflix?
I was. I played the games when I was younger, so that's why like this role is really special to me, and I really wanted to take care of how we approached the entire series. I
And Ratchet,
was
oh,
always
yeah.
mentioning XYZ that came up in the script
Hey,
with the
Dad,
liquors,
heard you were
and
selling
you've
a
got the
PS5.
Cerberus, and
When I first saw the liquor,
Yeah.
I lost my mind.
Forgot about
Because
Ratchet.
That was one of
I
those
never
few
finished
times.
Ratchet.
Usually you don't see them. So I'm like,
I kinda-
the
I
continuity,
kinda didn't like it
right?
as much as I liked
It
the
is-
old ones.
It is present.
Yeah,
Are
there
you
is a
stunting in
Horizon
Resident
Forbidden
Evil
West.
as well?
That's
A
been
lot.
out for several months.
a lot. Thankfully,
I think
this is
that
not my
game's
first
not
rodeo
interesting.
in the
Eh.
stunting
Sorry.
arena.
I don't think that IP does it for me.
There's
Sorry.
some great new exciting things.
But it's
Well, we have a
but look how big and
Forspoken
open
cutscene
it is and
that
how
we're
many
gonna
touches
show
there
everyone
are.
right now.
Huh?
Let's check it out.
Adventure RPG.
Okay, is this going to be gameplay footage or is this? Did they say this is a world premiere? I don't recognize this cutscene.
Catch. Whoa. What is this?
I love her character design. Like I love her mismatch fit of like streetwear and The Hobbit or whatever.
Yeah, and then fantasy RPG.
Like I think that's dope. I love the aesthetics of this game.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close.
Is this Square
She
Enix
trusted
developed?
And I
I
trusted
believe so.
her.
This is I believe this is like
Sorry.
their next big
No
game.
matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I.
Bonk.
Keep up.
Man, Twitch chat is not being kind.
Shit crazy. Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith?
Whenever she
to a
speaks, it is
librarian?
kind of a little
Archivist.
uncanny.
And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people.
Got
Oh, the face animations?
Yeah, glazed over
Yeah.
dead eyes.
This, it's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
That's also the Sony special.
Fairy godmother?
Except for
Name should
the New Horizon game. I will. That's something I have to give that game props on. It's got good faces for a video game. Like they're quite good.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the
I don't
weapons
care
that I
about dialogue. I
forged
want
for
to see
her.
things happen. Well, there's other trailers for
Crushing
that.
them
Yeah.
with her bare hands.
This is the
I'm
lore
gonna have
building
second
trailer,
thoughts about this.
I guess.
Fatty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I
Assassin's
doubt
Creed
you'll
Valhalla has
actually
good faces
succeed.
too. Yeah, but it's Assassin's
Before
Creed.
you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The
No age
archives,
lines on her face.
full of books.
Yeah, that's a Twitch chatter pointed that out on the mainstream. Maybe that's what
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
maybe that's why it looks so strange.
Oh, because she's just like too smooth. Oh, God.
Hey, she's back.
Dude, she really held it down last night. They were giving her absolutely nothing.
It's brand manager Street Fighter.
Over at Capcom USA, and we're excited to talk about Street Fighter 6 today.
This is wonderful. Street Fighter
It's
is
bizarre
honestly
whenever
a super
oh,
exciting
we
game.
have
I
one of
watched
two
that
people wearing a
SF6
mask.
trailer. Woo,
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm so excited for Kimberly. But
Oop,
I want to
oop.
ask. I
And I have to
saw
drink for
one of your
technical
characters
difficulties.
take a swing.
She just had a camera run out of battery.
Oh my gosh. What inspired Jamie? I love the idea of a drunken fist character, but like, why Jamie? Why now?
You know, Jamie has such, not only unique mechanics or not.
Yeah, a lot of people started
he's not only
drinking
unique aesthetically, but he also
over
has
pandemic. Thought it'd be a good
unique battle
inclusion.
mechanics as well. He kind of was kind of inspired by the Yin and Yang kind of twins over, and if you know like the story.
Which one was the top
you
tier in
kind of
Street
have a
Fighter
nod
3
to
chat?
that,
Was it
but,
Yoon or Yang?
We love that he has
It was
not
Yoon,
only
right?
that kind of drunken master fighting style, but he also has breakdancing incorporated as well.
The one
So
that would
we
juggle
definitely
you
have
for 30
more in
seconds
store,
straight.
and I'm sure we'll have more details on his bio in the future, but we're really excited that you can actually play him in the demo today.
Oh, that's so great. We're going to play the demo today. I love it.
Woo.
Now, of course, Guile, the family man. I know
They really hit us with the Guile trailer yesterday.
Theme? I mean, it goes with
Awesome.
everything. Is it going to have that classic theme?
Sure does.
Yes, I mean, you already saw the
Da
iconic
da da
one,
da da.
and it's so
Da,
exciting
da, da,
too, by the
da,
way.
da.
It's like he's like a must-have
Look,
in the roster.
okay.
And having
What
him
if you
as
Open world Fortnite.
You want to show you can a trash can, brother?
So we gave a little teaser back in February, and then now people are able to kind of see that. in
God,
I hate video games.
Chun-Li's so skinny. She lost all of her muscle mass.
Yeah, that was pretty fresh. We can wait for a good thing. We absolutely can.
She really thinned
Now,
down.
Kimberly, excited to main her. I gotta go square up with my husband in Street Fighter 6. I'm not the
Woo.
best, but I knew instantly that Kimberly was gonna be my main. What is she gonna be
Well,
like
this
for
is
us?
cool and all.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could
but
talk
in
more about it.
personal cool news,
Oh, but I'm really glad you noticed.
Mad
the stinger at the end
God,
of the
the
trailer,
grossest movie
because
ever,
people
is
caught on,
coming
like,
to
wait, who was
Oklahoma
that?
City
Who was
next
that?
week.
Wow.
And,
And I'm gonna get to
you
go
know,
see that in a
just wanna let you
theater.
know, news is gonna come soon on her, but I'm already.
That's gonna be
loving
fucking
first
awesome.
impressions, and now everyone's giving some positive feedback about her aesthetics and style.
Oh yeah, she's gorgeous. Honestly, you're gonna set me up for some very unrealistic hair goals, but I'll make it happen. I'll try. Now, of course, I saw that y'all had the Battle Hub and this open world style. What inspired that?
I like what Chelsea's wearing compared to what everyone else around her is wearing. It's pretty funny.
To redefine what a fighting game was all about.
She's
and we wanted to
she's
push
like
the genre
she's got
just
fashion.
even further, right? And with even though our demo is really focusing on fighting ground, it would have been a disservice to not show all the 3 pillars that actually defined what Street Fighter 6 was about. So
You know, you have the,
Which
you
is
have
the
the
open
fireball,
world.
you have the dragon punch, and you
player
have the
immersive
hurricane
experience.
kick.
You get to kind of dive deep into the Street Fighter universe with a playable avatar. And then with
Oh
Battle Hub, you have
man,
that kind of
I can't wait to
visual
make
lobby
a
where
fucked
you
up
can communicate and
Madden
engage with
guy
players
for my
from
Street
around the world.
Fighter.
So everything kind of connects together, and we cannot wait for everything to unfold with more news coming up.
I love it. I love it. And now this is straight from the Street Fighter community. Like they were like, Chelsea, you have to ask this question. Now, apparently,
If they put
Street
Rufus in,
Fighter
I'll
is
buy
a
it.
game about complex inputs
That's my line in
and
the sand.
decoding factor and whatnot, and characters
If I can
are
get
balanced
Rufus
by
Street
their
Fighter
input
in this
difficulty and on top of frame
gritty
data,
style
damage,
that they're doing
etc.
for this game,
Yeah,
that'd be so
don't
awesome.
Go deep. Street Fighter. Okay, I know. I get it. Now, we want to ask, can you tell us a little bit about the decision about going with a modern and classic control type? And tell us a little bit more
Telling on
about
the
the
continued
modern
legacy of
type.
the
Is that
Goose.
possible?
Of course. So
The
you know,
Goose got
Street
barred
Fighter
from the
6,
league for
we
performance-enhancing
also not only wanted
drugs.
to push the boundaries of what a fighting game is about, but we wanted to make sure that everyone can play, regardless of skill levels of all types, right? From the aficionado.
We want everyone to be able to
or,
play
you know,
Street
esports
Fighter.
player, all the
Well,
way
that's
to a
what every
beginner,
fighting
first-time
game
fighter.
says,
We're
like
doing a
every
lot
time,
of
right?
that.
Because they
Maybe,
want
maybe
they
they should
do.
put in
They
a
want-
maybe they should put in a training mode that actually
two
teaches you how to
control
play.
schemes. So for
That's
those
too
that are
hard.
already
Nope.
familiar, that are
Nope, that's
diehard
too
fans
hard.
of Street
And that's
Fighter,
not rewarding.
classic
Plus,
mode is
fuck
still
you.
there to
Plus, open
stay.
world.
You still get to select that. But then you have this modern type with simpler.
And the issue with that is that a lot of people see it as like
play with your
homework.
friends. You can play, you know,
They're like, I don't want to play
Yeah.
homework.
Yeah,
that's
it's yeah.
Those, like, complex
It's hard. It's hard to
movesets,
teach people
and you
fighting
just
games because
start
you
from
have
day
to just
one.
want
So
to
we're
do
very
it.
excited about that rolling out. We already have people that were interested in the
How about
trailer. They're like, oh my
Hakan?
God,
Ooh, Hakan in
playing,
the
and they just
new
hopped on board, and
art
they're
style would
already
be pretty
excited,
good
like,
too.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm actually playing the
Hakan
game.
is
I'm
the
actually
he's
enjoying and
the
interacting with
oil
it. So
that's
the kind
dad.
of stuff we
He's
Oh, the guy that lubes up.
Yeah,
I'd
he
like to see that,
lubes
'cause
up.
Yeah, I like
somebody
that. I
like
like the guy
me,
that lubes up.
woo, I need to go ahead and just.
Street Fighter is
let
the
this-
traditional
thank
fighter.
You. Thank you for making the modern style.
I mean,
I'm
if
sure
everyone
there's
thinks
a
it sucks, it
reward,
doesn't matter
We will be back.
if it's considered
Join us
traditional.
on our break after this.
I think if they integrated like things that forced you to play the game in a semi decent fashion, more than just button mashing into the campaign, I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Yo, Twitch plus
right.
Netflix Let's Play.
We're doing Chivalry 2?
Let's just,
News?
yeah, there's just wait, there's shit that goes on into the day?
Oh.
Huh.
Okay, so we just did Capcom. Yeah, now Chivalry 2.
Well, there's still
I
this
guess
is,
not.
These are timed in PST. You know, this is 2 hours.
Oh.
And there's more today than I thought. Lit.
Yeah. Cool. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling.
I can't wait for the Niantic block. Yeah, let's Pokemon Go my shit up. I can't wait for the 2024 election when we get the Pokemon Go Hillary Clinton campaign.
But again,
no, it's officially.
Oh, the official one?
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, brother. Ow, fuck.
Well.
Kind of hurt.
What'd you do?
I took my hat off and I have I got stubble on my head.
I just imagine like you had it on too tight, so it's like trying to take off your jeans without taking off your belt. You're like, fuck.
No, I have a little bit of hair. I shave my head like once a week on Sundays, so it's
the Lord's Day.
It's kind of grown.
Baldliness is next to godliness. Was that you getting a boodoop, or was that me?
That was you. I don't have badoops.
I fucking hate when I get one and it doesn't give me a notification. So annoying. Dude, last night, I got like just invited to come to the movies by my friend out here. they're doing. There's, I guess it's like the Oklahoma Big Film Festival is happening this weekend. So I just watched a bunch of really cool, weird short films last night for $10. It was awesome.
What was your favorite one?
This one called Dude or Wolf in Dude's Clothing. It was 13 minutes of just like physical comedy, and it was really fucking funny and really well shot. It's just opening shot is just like a really unnerving like latex suit that is made to look like the actor, and they put a funny dog puppet into it, and then the guy for the rest of it just acts like what if a wolf was in Dude's clothing, and he got a job. It's really good. There's also one called Night of the Living Dicks that was like the least subtle movie I've ever seen in my entire life about gender. It was pretty fun. Like it was so not subtle that it started to lose me, and then it was so not subtle that it brought me back in. Because they really just committed just a whole hog. See, that's what Bruce Green looks like.
I'm Cup of Noodle. How's everyone doing? How are you doing so far?
I'm doing good. Street Fighter 6. I always want to be excited for these games, but I know that I'm just going to get destroyed online.
Oh, I thought he was, but I'm just not.
Get destroyed online.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know.
No, I've always been a fan of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I've been since like Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah.
So I'm more on the commentary side. When I first started hosting,
I don't actually
for
play.
Wednesday
I'm
Night
not
Fights,
Oh,
and it was for
good.
Street Fighter 5. So that's kind of how I got my start. That's how I ended up sitting next to you. So I'm actually a fan, but I'm more on the technical side. I can't do the inputs, but I can call them out. You know, I can. I'm that person.
Claiming that you're a Street Fighter
right,
commentator, but saying that you can't do the inputs, that's...
It's always one of those things that I feel like...
It looks really good.
It looks
I'm
immediately
happy
torn
to
apart
see
by
that certain
everybody in
characters have
the
aged up. Like
8-way
Guile
run
has
chat.
Like a full
I mean, you know, it's not like...
Ryu
If you're
looks
not
amazing.
good, but you're a commentator, that's fine. But if you can't play it at all...
It feels like evolution. I'm curious.
It's like, yeah, I
to
like
see. They have a
commentating
bunch of
Melee,
new
but I
modes
just
coming
don't know
out,
how to
which
wave
I'm
dash.
really
Like, I
excited.
just
I hope we
just
get to
don't
learn
get it,
more
you
about
know,
that during Summer Game Fest.
You jump, you
I think
air
it's
dodge.
fighting round, I believe, but I want to hear about the different modes, and I believe there's even a commentary mode coming, which I
Yes.
think should be very cool.
Also, we spoke with Glenn Schofield of Callisto Protocol earlier, and you know, if you know Glenn, he's the father of Dead Space as well, and it was so exciting to speak with Glenn about this because I mean, clearly not only are they passionate about the project, but they're showing really well. A lot of people are really excited about the game. And we've only seen a couple minutes of it. So.
Glenn brought an exclusive
Okay, I know
trailer
you were
and it
saying that
changed.
she lost
I
all of
was
her
already
thickness, but
here
I'm looking
for
at
it.
like
I was already like,
a
well,
screen cap
absolutely
of
take
somebody
my money.
playing it on
But
the
that
floor today,
exclusive
Dylan, that I
trailer,
just
it
DM'd
looks
you.
so
She's
good.
still pretty
And I want
thick.
to see all the different ways.
She's
that
just
Jacob can die,
super
and I wanna
bottom
see-
heavy.
I want to use the grip. I want to learn more. I feel
Chun-Li.
like the story in this is
Yeah.
going to be really deep, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to. I'm just ready for this game. Come on, December.
Glenn wouldn't tell us anything, which tells me yes, the story is actually very, very deep because he just wouldn't say a word about why they were biophage or why they were why they were where they were or even what the character was or who he meets. So I mean, it could be anything. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we got to talk Power Wash
Oh, yeah.
Simulator, which I knew you were happy for because you were happy when you were like Power Wash
I
Simulator.
mean, I streamed the hell out of that game. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great.
And now it's official. The game is coming out of early access.
Yeah.
It is officially. It's going to be everywhere.
Have you played it? You can play with 4 players too. I don't know if you know that, but you can.
No, I've never played with friends.
You got to play with friends because then it
I
turns
feel like
into
it's just mayhem.
It is, but it also turns into a podcast because everyone's.
I wish
so
they put on
relaxed
some like
and chill that you can all just talk about
lo-fi
whatever.
beats or
You're
something
talking
underneath
about
it.
life,
It's just
and
like
finding the meaning
anything.
to life
Yeah,
while
I mean,
power washing.
Get into some real deep questions
we had the
about
band
about your life, but also power washing
previously,
So
and
That is
it
the
was a
most
problem.
tranquil thing.
Trying to get
I feel like
really
it sounds
nice.
super chill. Instead of spa
put
day,
it on
it's
low.
just power wash day with friends.
All right.
And you know,
No, it's really nice. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. There's a bar behind us. Nobody's used it, so I'm gonna pour you a drink.
you're gonna give me a drink.
Yeah. Well, right now, it's not afternoon. It's not afternoon, so I'm gonna pour you a drink. What would you like?
I know what you're having.
Okay, you got it. I'm gonna get you Diet Coke, maybe some water and lemon. So a little bit of lemon
I
here.
get a lemon.
Yeah, hold on.
That's it. I get a lemon.
All
Now,
right,
that sounds
this is
like-
what I'm here
That's
for.
fancy.
Let me see if I. Oh, you guys can get me on camera. Great. Okay, good. I've always wanted to do this because they have the little soda gun. Have you used the soda gun before, Cup?
I have.
Oh, it's great. Hold on.
You got this.
There we go. There's
You were
that.
very professional.
A little bit of that. I think this is lemon.
Soda water, Coca-Cola.
What is it called when you go and you just put all the sodas into the drink?
Say it. Call it a suicide.
That's called a
I
suicide.
feel like that's what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I kind of am. Here, I put a little tonic in.
Do you
Maybe a
think he
little
gets
Sprite.
like a moderate like?
Gosh, I love these things
like,
so much.
hey man, don't say that. Like off
I know it's
after
not
they cut off of
glamorous,
this.
I'm getting a mystery drink.
Okay.
No alcohol?
I'm drinking it just for you. This is what friendship looks like. Y'all, I'll tell you how.
No alcohol.
It's going to be good.
Before I drink this, chat, rate this.
I was
drink.
excited.
Do you think I'm gonna?
I thought he was
it?
going to start drinking at 11:45 a.m.
That would be pretty fucking funny if just like by the end of this, Bruce
if you
is
like
like
this now, I'm officially a mixologist.
like Funhouse Drunk
What do you
Souls
think?
Dark.
He didn't give it a stir.
It tastes like everything.
Wait, how about
with like the aftertaste of regret.
what's the dominant flavor in that drink? Is there too much lemon?
Sour.
Is there too much lemon? Yeah, there might be too much lemon in it. I put too much lemon in it.
And then he gave me sour everything.
I put
Sour
some
tonic water.
I put
What-
some tonic water in the tonic. Should be sweet though.
No, there's nothing sweet
No,
about
that's
the
not
drink.
what tonic water
The
tastes
only
like.
thing
What do
that'll
you?
be sweet is when we get to wrap, so I can put this thing down.
Tonic water.
That'll be sweet.
It's
Sit back
How
on
do
the
you even
table.
describe what tonic water tastes
You know what?
like?
Next
It's
next
not really
drink I pour you,
sweet.
put some alcohol in it.
Bubbly.
Maybe just a little bit.
No,
All right?
that's
okay.
it-
All right.
tonic has
We
a
gotta go talk to
taste.
Chelsea.
It's not just
She
seltzer
is
water.
Speaking with the developers of Star Trek Resurgence. Let's go say hi to Chelsea.
Hello, everybody. I'm Chelsea Bites. I saw you yesterday, and I'm here. Yes, in the flesh with people. Amazing, right? We're here talking about Star Trek Resurgence. I am so excited to get into this. Y'all have to tell me when it comes out, all of those juicy details. But first, we have to start with who y'all are. Hi, how are you? What's your name, and what do you do?
I'm Dan Martin. I'm the lead writer on Star Trek Resurgence.
God
Oh my
bless.
God. Writing, everybody. Who'd have thought? Taking those English classes, they go somewhere. And of course, to my right, we have.
I'm
God,
Ken
it's
Muehl.
like
I'm the
she's making
cinematic
fun of
director
them.
Star Trek Resurgence.
It's kind of what it
That's
feels like.
yeah.
Words, pictures, everything you need right here in one space. When is this game coming out?
It's coming out in 2022, and it's going to be on Xbox, PlayStation, and Epic Game Store exclusive for PC.
I like that she's trying to bring energy to
There you
this,
go.
but they're
So you know
clearly
where
not
to find
trying
it
to
and when
match
to
that
find it.
energy. So I
What
think
are
maybe
you
she should
most
try and match
excited
theirs a little
for
bit.
people to see when Star
You
Trek
know what I mean?
Resurgence comes
Yeah.
out.
I'm excited for them to get.
Like
to
I don't know
play
why
a
I don't know how to
adventure
word
game set in
exactly
the Star
why
Trek
I feel
universe
like
where
she
you
should be
get to
doing that, but I feel like she
part
should be
of,
doing
like,
that.
A real like Star Trek show.
She's
or
100%
movie.
high.
Be there,
No,
make the
no,
decisions,
no.
fly the spaceships. It's about being
No.
in it, right? And we're trying to offer that to Star Trek fans.
I
Yeah,
love that
man.
you said being in it.
Probably
Immersion.
did some uppers.
Favorite thing. Like I want to.
Pokimane does cocaine on stream. Bro, trust.
Into the sun. Is that possible? Can I fly us into the sun?
You can fly into some dangerous things in some bits.
I thought so. It's not recommended, everybody. You heard it here from our director. That's really cool. So, what was
God
it
damn.
like writing for this? I have to know.
You know, it was a lot to live up to because I think everybody
But
on
he has
production
the,
is a
he has-
Star
he
Trek
has the
fan.
titties out.
I've been a fan since I was a kid. You know, I worked on the Paramount lot years ago, and I worked in the Roddenberry building. So for me, this is kind of a dream project.
What does that mean
and
to
I
work
wanted
on
to
the
live up to
Paramount
it.
lot?
And you know, I think that we
probably
have a
worked
great partnership
production,
with
like
Paramount, and they,
on
you know,
on some
make sure
movies or
that
something.
We're all bringing authentic Star Trek to this.
Probably did like a
No pressure.
you know, just
I
like
have
job
two
here,
Trekkie
job
parents
there,
watching
floating
right now,
around
so
on the
You're on the
crew.
hook. You are. I think y'all are in good hands.
Probably pretty
I
cool.
can-
You get-
I'm
you probably
just
get to see a lot of
excited
shit.
to see what you put out into the ether. Now, directing a game like this, what was that like?
It's a big challenge because, like, Dan's living up all the writing of Star Trek. The Star Trek has had a bunch of different looks across the years. There's the big budget movies, the kind of more quaint shows where they, you know, all they have are overhead lights and everything looks like a Ramada Inn. So trying to find a good balance between the classic stuff and the like slicker modern stuff was like something we really worked hard on.
I love that. That's perfect.
Star Trek
so
video
you just
game
got your Star Trek Resurgence
has to be
from our lovely
fattest
peeps,
pass
Dan
for
and
me
Kent. They are going to take you guys
possible.
on a journey. I'll see you guys then.
They've done them before. I think the best one probably already
that.
exists. It's that VR one
I mean,
where everybody just has to like do a different part of the
Hello.
ship.
Back right now.
And that's
I,
more of just like a ship flying
I'm really
game,
excited
I
for
feel
that
like,
Star
than
Trek
actual
game. I
Star
don't know if
Trek.
you-
But
I just recently have come into a Star Trek renaissance. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek recently on Paramount Plus. Yeah. I like Star
Free
Trek Discovery is
plug.
really good, and Stranger
So
Worlds
is it
is
worth
really
it
good.
for those who have never seen Star Trek after
He
all
says
these
no.
years? Because it's available now. We can dip our toes into it.
Yeah.
Because the game looks good. I've heard nothing but I'm good things. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, me too. So I'm,
Yeah, for sure,
I
man.
was kind of jealous of Chelsea doing that. All right, so apparently we are going to be looking at some of our creators that are in robots there at Summer Game Fest.
Oh yeah, iPad segues.
This is my favorite. So what we've done is put creators into these telepresence robots around.
Why
the
do they
floor,
keep
and
trying to
is-
make
and
this
they
a
operate.
thing?
I don't know, man.
Say
It's
we're able to
really
make it.
fucking
Yeah,
weird.
we're gonna
They
FaceTime
get
them
to
in.
go they get to actually. It's like being there without being there. You get
That's
to have
right.
a good look around. You get to go
It was
meet
way
some new
more
faces.
dystopian feeling whenever it
Maybe
was
make
like
a friend.
COVID world.
yeah, whenever it was
Yeah, man, of course you
immediately
can make a
like
friend with a robot.
when people
That's
were
true.
adjusting to
We
COVID.
just have bad
and like,
luck.
well, we
Yeah,
have.
that's true. You're right. with
It's like
chatbot.
you're.
You're
It's like
exactly
you're
right.
here.
No, it's
So she-
not,
and
dude.
this is what the
But
Summer
now
Game
we
Fest
have the
is
just like a
robots
slight-
and
Like, it's
people,
super small,
which is strange.
and intimate, and you can just sit down and play a game. Which
Dude,
is
I wish they
really,
would
really
give me
cool.
one of these, but like I would
what
get in
Jeff
trouble.
and
So I'd be like,
everybody's
I'm gonna
been
run
playing.
into the Sonic Frontiers booth. I'm gonna hit it.
And then you also scan these QR
I'm gonna try and
codes
tip my
that I
robot
think-
over on a
I believe
curb.
you get prizes.
Are those game? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
game
I think you
codes,
get
right?
like game codes and stuff, right?
That's so
Is that just a TV or is that
so, like,
surely
the only
if it was
disadvantage
a
to-
playable
to us
demo of
being
Sonic
us
Frontiers,
is that
there'd
we
be
don't
people
get to be a
there, right?
robot.
Because we don't get codes.
That looks like a
Yeah.
desktop
No,
background.
that's right.
We don't get
Yeah,
codes.
probably.
You can see the Windows bar at the bottom.
Okay.
And then there goes Amethyst.
Hey, but there's Cuphead DLC. That's playable. Maybe the Frontiers
Oh,
play
man,
like
they
gameplay
are
got pulled
as,
for being
ridiculous and awkward as they look, and that's what makes them.
Have you tried to control one of the robots
have.
yet?
I have.
How is that?
Yeah,
I've
but
never
at
done
the
it.
bottom right of the
Really?
yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
and and that's
definitely
not
the
because
main menu.
tech
It's
is
his new
bad or
game
anything
right
like that.
there.
It's just
Oh.
because they're
It's
just,
like running in
It's hard. It's all connected.
window
by
mode?
Wi-Fi
Window
and
mode,
stuff.
yeah.
It's the best. Honestly, truly, it is so much fun to do because you're trying so hard to get it to do what you want to do. I like it. It's fun.
It looks like a good time. I'm convinced I would just
Somebody play
crash into
Sonic.
everything. That's why
I want to see new Sonic shit. That game looks awful.
No, I mean the creators
looks
do a really,
really
good job, but
bad.
not easy.
It's
not an
we're
easy thing
finally
to do.
getting the spiritual successor
I
to
know
Sonic
I can't
06.
control it after you make
Yeah.
me one of
Which is
these.
exactly
Sonic 22,
all
baby.
that
Sonic 22.
Really? Then why does
Exactly
it,
what
is it
everybody
because you mix
wanted.
it with everything? Is that why? Maybe I'm just having a sugar rush. Maybe.
That's totally what it is. That's totally what it is. All right, let's head on over to the Tribeca Games Fest. Enjoy the show.
I want something carbonated, but I don't want to drink yet.
Well,
I have no sody pop.
I'm gonna smash these MF ads before the Tribeca shit starts. While we're counting down. All right, here comes video games, everybody.
Woo! Video games.
Strap into your seats, cause it's what does Tribeca do? Anyone remind me?
I know the name. Hold on.
Why do they get their own block? What makes them so special?
Tribeca International. Wait, this is films. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of is the Tribeca Film Festival. Tribeca Games. Is this an Apple ad? It is an Apple ad. Were you too stupid to dance with headphones that had wires? Boy howdy, have I got the product for you.
AirPods. Okay, cool. That's an Apple advertisement.
Dude, what does Tribeca Games make? It's like actually hard to find them.
Cool. I guess we'll just be surprised.
Did they publish Cuphead? Hey, Raul Kahuli. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. That guy's an actor slash YouTuber. I think he could call himself a tuber at this point.
Some tell stories about family, cultural identity, and coming of age as a child, a teen, or an adult facing a world that never stops changing.
They invite us to investigate mysteries and navigate familiar yet dangerous
Found a lot of Cuphead
terrain,
footage,
or
so
simply just cook a meal with people we love.
Others explore
I'm
our
gonna
fears
turn your
about the
stream up
future
now
through
because this one got
dystopian
really
tales of
quiet.
environmental ruin or technology run amok.
But all of them offer us an opportunity to think, play, and challenge ourselves. Whether that means a much needed break from the worries of our daily lives, or an experience that tells us something true about what it means to be alive.
What does it
Whatever you're
mean to be
looking for,
alive?
Chances are, you're gonna find a little bit of it in these games.
Here are the 2022 Tribeca Games selection.
So wait, so Tribeca is just like, it's not Tribeca Games is a different company. It's Tribeca Films suggesting you games that embody the qualities of the films that they produce?
Means that she's gonna be facing
That they got paid to promote?
Yeah.
friends and a string of angry exes.
Okay.
Jala,
This is a weird
you're gonna be
shot.
forced to confront everything that you have been avoiding through
Yeah, why is she just in front of a
cooking
wrinkly
challenges and
cheat?
colorful turn-based
Yeah, it's weird because like she's very well put together, and then the set isn't. Like it's the complete opposite. She's wearing 3 sets of pearls and shoulder pads, and she's in front of like a crumpled up mattress cover.
Outer Lip Games is a fully remote studio that we started 5 years ago with the idea of making.
Dude, does
games
he
about
have the
underrepresented
red
cultures
frosted
and
tips?
themes.
No way.
There's about 15
No
folks, and
way.
we're scattered from Seattle, Washington to Vancouver, to the UK, Toronto, east coast of US, like New York.
Oh,
and
dude,
to
it's like
invest-
super
Our first
international. I bet
project
that
was a
makes
game called
payroll
Falcon
and
Age.
taxes a
It's
fucking
an adventure
nightmare.
game about raising a
Jesus
falcon
Christ.
and fighting colonizers.
Falcon Age was the first time I personally have ever worked closely with someone else who's brown and South Asian on a team. I'd been in the industry for about 8
That's
years
great.
by that point, so that's actually pretty shocking
happy
when you
for
think
you.
about it. And
We're
I think
working
one of the great
closely
things
online.
About that for me was
I know that's
the kind of
like not what
conversations
that
you can
means.
have,
It's
the
just
kind of work
funny.
that you can do, and you're coming from a similar basis and a similar background and experience. That's why I was really excited about working on Thirsty Suitors.
Hey y'all.
What is
You've
up,
been
gamers?
reckless with other people's hearts for so long, Jala.
Have we seen this? This looks
This
looks familiar. I feel like this was a groaner last summer.
Thirsty Suitors is an action adventure RPG about immigrant culture, resolving relationships, family pressure, and finding oneself.
Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here.
Jala is an extremely relatable character for anyone who's really had that moment of moving away from home and then coming back.
Jala.
She sometimes isn't quite aware of the things that she's doing in terms of like hurting people.
I love
Maybe I should
Zoom
just call
filters.
Tyler and get it over with. I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie, but she's also your ex. The ex.
This is a strange like, by the
She's
way.
kind of a hot
That's
mess
a
at the
that's a
beginning
drink.
of the game, and that sets up an interesting dynamic for the player to get to know each of her exes.
Kojima is on the Trifecta
Your
Advisory
third grade
Board.
boyfriend just
What does that
walked in the
mean?
door.
I doubt he
gets to
actually.
help pick
Yeah, I
the
doubt he
things?
actually
I don't
plays a
know.
role.
Exes, they go into their own inner space.
Might
like
just be a
fantasy
name
land.
only for.
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring the view?
Yeah, I think
So
I
the way
remember
we
this
design
now.
combat is based
I
on,
remember
like,
this
a
being extra
non-violent
cringy.
beating up with each other. What I consciously did was not to have any punches that connect. All the props are being used as thrown objects, or punches and kicks exist, but they
Oh.
only exist in the form of like a holographic fist that comes out.
And make sure they don't actually hit each other because that's too mean or something. I don't know.
Did I mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves.
This motherfucker looked like a JoJo's.
Trying to distract me with your chest hair is definitely cheating.
When we started thinking about the
Oh,
visual inspiration, it was about
man.
coming up with a style that matched the lightheartedness and the theme of the game. And I wanted to create artwork that felt light, that felt bold, graphic, with vivid colors.
I love you, Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching
And
for the
I'm
same
saying,
tub
ooh
of lime green
man.
Play-Doh.
This is one of those.
Love me? This is
We
the
wanted to
longest
make a
conversation we've
screenplay,
had in over a decade.
but with button presses type things.
I enjoyed the fact
Well, you
that
can
this
charge
game is about
more if you make it a video
reconciliation.
game.
That's something that a lot of people don't get to do in real life.
These animations look great.
I'm sorry I came on so strong, Jala. I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long.
This has got to
time I
be
got to
a money
know you.
laundering scheme.
I'm ready
This
to
is
move on
a-
if you are.
There's no
Glad
other
we
way
figured
about
that
it.
out.
In a lot of families,
All right, posting my own emote in chat. Let's see what
there's
happens.
A large role in the culture, and a large role in learning things from your parents and being able to pass those on. And it's a part of Jala's journey
Is
being
this a
able to
Yick-like?
reconcile that relationship with
Dude,
their parents.
the animations
is an
are
outlet
so
for her to
stiff.
be able to do that on their grounds.
It's awesome
and,
because
you know,
like it's
reconnect
it's
with
like
their culture.
sometimes the whole body moves, but sometimes
Skateboard?
Skating session in our game is supposed to be really easy and
On one
accessible.
rail from
I didn't want to make
floating
like
platform to
a
floating
hardcore
platform?
skate simulator.
What?
So the way I've designed the game is to make the players be able to do fun-looking things like wall run grinds.
Oh,
and
oh.
other
We're up here now.
acrobatic tricks
Oh my
on
god.
skateboard without the
So is
complexity
this
of
like press
button
A to stunt? Because this looks like press A to
From where we're
stunt.
coming from, we're making this game, we want it to feel very familiar to immigrants.
Bucket one
and
take.
People of color and particularly like South Asian, so that they can.
We want this to be
see
familiar
themselves, but
for
I
our
think it's
South
also a
Asian
very
immigrants of
Well,
color.
for our target demographic.
speculation and fantasy for anyone else, you know, come be part of this. We're making a role-playing game. Part of the pleasure of that is in inhabiting someone else and living their life. And I think that's kind of what we want to give players, this idea of being very grounded in
Chatter says a lot of
Jala,
skateboarding games
specific
lately.
character
I don't think this
and
is a
her story and
skateboarding
her
game.
personality, some of which is shaped by her culture and some of which is who she is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add a little bit more gin to this drink after all. Summon mom.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Glug glug.
Happy
all
2
right.
p.m. everybody.
Do you smell what Barack is cooking?
Yo, Suki Doll, the tier 1, thank you.
Imagine a
20
world where
months.
the richest people on the planet move to Mars in the midst of a climate catastrophe. In the Cub, that's the question facing a child who has found a way to survive in the ruins of a mutated Earth. But when the ultra-rich return on an expedition...
I love looking at his eyes as he consults the cue cards.
Demagogue Studio is a group of filmmakers, writers, architects, musicians, animators, and developers
I do have good
who make
good
interactive
emotes.
experiences for a generation that might just live to witness the end times.
Do you
We
like
started
this new one?
experimenting with a couple of satirical games that led to Golf Club Wasteland.
Yeah.
It's like the worst
How
picture of me
beef-
ever.
Drumpf. Oh.
Currently, we Demagogues are working on
What?
2 games.
Oh.
One of which is a prequel and sequel to Golf Club Wasteland.
Oh,
a
there's
2D
no way
cinematic
that they had a
platform
fucking
called The
building
Cup.
with Drumpf and neon letters on it in the background, dude.
Timely.
Wow.
Essentially
They
a
had
jungle set
Coffeefi
in
and
urban
Drumpf
Silicon Valley-like
on the towers in the back.
I can't wait to hear their biting political commentary. they're super relevant.
After the great climate
super
catastrophe, the ultra-rich had
insightful.
evacuated to Tesla City on Mars. The rest of us died.
And then everyone
Well,
died.
years later,
Thanks, Trump.
when a research mission revisits Earth,
Look, he
they
did
spot a
this.
human-like mutant kid while playing golf.
This
Upon
is such a
discovering
weird.
the Cub, the science expedition turns
I
into
I
a
kind of
relentless
like the
safari-like
weird
hunt
avant-garde,
that
like,
kick ducks and
yeah, I'm
dives through
exploring
urban
the
ruins
stars,
with
but
a
to play
barbarian
golf.
bastard
That's all I care
as
about. He runs funny.
Vote populist. Man, they're really subtle about this.
No job, there is virtual reality.
While
Yo,
traversing
get
this
a job at
vibrant
Meta, Walmart.
post-apocalyptic world, the Cub wears a space helmet he scavenged from a dead Martian. The helmet airs Radio Nostalgia from Mars, a radio station based on Mars, streaming music and stories of Tesla City dwellers' memories of their former home.
Motherfucking Tesla City.
Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
This is
Dude, yeah, this is awesome. I'm
This-
gonna drink for feeling some type of way. Wow.
This is pretty
Yeah.
subtle.
The radio callers
They
are
are.
nostalgic for our today. This is Future Archaeology. Future Retro. A sci-fi scenario that prompts us to reevaluate the things
last
we
night,
already
I
have
got a-
today. From
I got an
friends
Uber
and
back
family
home.
to basic things
And just like
air and
unprompted,
water.
my Uber
As
driver's
Marshall
like,
McLuhan would say,
so,
we march backwards into the future.
what do you think about all these electric cars?
Similarly,
I was like,
the
I was like,
brutalist
I don't know.
architecture in the environment
My
serves
friend had a
many
Tesla and I thought
non-obvious
it kind of
functions.
sucked.
Brutalism
But
stands
it
for
seems like the
20th
direction the
century
industry is going.
apocalyptic
And he goes,
war history.
yeah.
It stands for
It's a
faith in large-scale
goddamn shame, you know,
progress
they
with
shouldn't
technology
be.
that spans
I was
multiple
just like,
ideologies.
Personally,
Faith to
I
break
like my
loose from
cars
all
to run
sorts
on
of pollution
gasoline
and
because
climate
Yeah, I was just
that's
like,
how they
well,
were
in the
before.
21st century,
Yeah, I
we
was
have
like,
a
well,
brutalism
like,
of
but
the
why?
soul,
He's
a
like, well, it's
reordering of
just,
the
you
human
know,
psyche through the internet,
like
as
we don't need to
exemplified
do
in the
like it
millennium
already
pink
like,
neons
but
peppered
like gas is
throughout our
better.
game's
And I was like,
cityscapes,
okay.
such as digidopamine.
Personally, I like
Sure.
my I like my vehicles to
Modernist
operate
architecture looks
on
powerful.
dirty burning coal.
Yet it's already
Lawnmowers were
turning
better
into
when you had
ruins,
to push them.
just as humanity might.
And they didn't have no motors. It was just some spinny blades.
The game is an homage to
It's really
cinematic
weird.
platformers
Like
such as
I'm
Heart of
just sitting here and I'm like, what?
but also
What
old
is
school
this
games
game?
like The Jungle
I don't
Book
know.
and
I don't know.
It's a political commentary platformer.
Like a really, really basic platformer. Yeah, I wanted that guy, like, it wasn't a very long ride, so I didn't get to
Further
talk to him
inspiration
much
is
more
drawn
about
from
it, but I really
classical
wanted him to
literature,
expound on why the
cinema, and
fuck he
popular
would
culture.
care, like, at all.
A
Like,
reflection on our commitment to
not to be
storytelling
rude, but
and
like, you're
world building.
driving Uber in
The
Oklahoma,
game
like,
has
you
numerous
probably don't have a
interactive
stake in
objects
the
to find
industry.
that enrich and inform the narrative, and also poke fun at future and current events at the same time. Hopefully, the game will make people feel, open the players' minds, and thereby bring a change
hopefully it'll
in
make you
global
feel
politics and a universal
and open
bliss
your
for
mind.
all humanity.
As you play
You
in
know, what
dystopian
platformers are best
dystopian
at?
world as Cancer Kid.
Enlightenment of the soul.
I like some of the animations on the guy. So wait, so you're the kid most of the time.
In
We're all the
1998,
time?
the fates
We
of
see
two families
gameplay?
converge at a
Well,
motel
there was
in the
Mr.
Arizona
Golfman.
desert, where a
Were we
robbery gone
playing as him,
wrong
though? Or
changes
is that a
all of their
cutscene?
lives forever.
I
As the
maybe
tale
that was a
unfolds over
cutscene.
the next few decades, step into the shoes of multiple characters to decide how that night will alter the course of their lives.
Reading
through a
the
unique
Twitch
art
chat,
style
LMAO
featuring
at
actors
other
digitally
person got a
integrated
7-day
into
timeout
a
for speaking their
beautiful
mind.
cinematic world.
Twitch admin saying,
This
for the
is
racist dog whistle.
Hello,
God bless.
I'm Caroline.
And I'm Cherry.
Hello.
We're excited to be here and we'd love to tell you more about
Oh
Interior
yeah,
Lights
I scrolled
our
up and saw what he
game as
posted.
Dusk
He did
Falls.
the like, their Jewish triple parentheses thing.
Oh, hey there. Got your car towed back for you.
Yeah, that is a
You were
racist dog
right.
whistle.
It's more than I can fix with duct tape and a socket wrench.
Oh.
What do I owe you? Nothing. Your guests.
Get it round back, quick.
What in the world?
Now this looks like the kind of thing that should be on Netflix. Right? Like this looks like a Netflix game.
As Dusk Falls is an interactive story,
Do it.
the decisions you make
Dude.
do have consequences.
Your decisions have consequences.
Can't say that
Our
with a straight
story
face.
is a crime drama
Cracking
that
up.
explores the intertwined lives of two families over 30 years. We have the
Dude, if it's a
loving
story that
family,
spans 30
the
years, I'm not
Walkers,
confident that my choices are going to matter.
License plate game?
I'm gonna keep it real.
and the Halls, which are the more desperate family.
Come on. This is 2 Rock, not NYPD Blue.
No subtitles?
Get looking for that safe.
As
No
you play the game,
subtitles?
you will be stepping in the shoes of different characters. First, Vince, the dad, who is rooting his family to Missouri.
You are my flock, and I plan
Missouri.
to herd you to St. Louis in high spirits.
Yo, what is a
And on
Twitch
their way in
ambassador? This guy has a
Arizona,
different
they
kind of
get
verified
caught in a
badge.
hostage situation. There's also Jay, who is one of the members of the other family, the hostage takers. So you get to understand the world from his perspective.
Jay! What? Head out of the clouds, little bro.
Twitch gaming chat arguing about what games were woke.
We stay
Oh,
alive.
gamers are so
keep
funny,
the
they're
house,
so fickle.
Everything goes back to normal.
There's our third main character, who is Zoe,
Daddy, are we gonna play?
You bet we're gonna play.
who you see across the 6 chapters from when she's 6 until she's 19, and she's becoming this young woman.
The visual art style of our game is unique, and it was crafted especially to tell this compelling story. It mixes beautifully
Oh, yeah,
painted
Billy.
2D characters and sets them in an evocative 3D world. We filmed
None of
genuine
these
and
story
nuanced
games like
performances
this
from
will ever
actors
match up to the
capture
character drama
complex
that
emotions
is
and facial expressions.
that is
Players
Donut
don't
Count.
look at pixels.
Like it
They
does all
watch
these
people
things
in all their humanity.
so expertly and for so little money and with such a little team.
When
And
it
also there's a
comes
video
about,
game around
writing
it.
The story, we work probably a bit more like TV. So it's a very long process. It's dozens of versions of script.
Dozens.
So it's not a linear one version of the story. We have to think all the choices, all the narrative space, all the branches feeding into one another. It's
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
Give me
a
the
3D
look at those
map.
look at those branching paths.
Dude.
How could you have thought you'd be happier without your family?
This is a
Without mine,
FMV game for the.
Minus the full motion video.
The family.
FMV games are cooler.
Trapped.
We wrote every character on a place of empathy.
Neon White
and
game is
we
Donut County
try
devs?
not
Oh,
to be
fuck, I actually didn't know that.
judgmental
That's
towards
sick.
any of them. We try to understand each of them, and I hope the players will feel the same way and try to empathize and understand. and
Yeehaw,
relate
I'm the
with
sheriff.
all of them.
Did you get the money? Oh, we
Dude,
got it.
so
all right.
they like
Nice
so they full
work,
mocap
guys.
these or
Hold
like
on
full
tight.
film them and then use individual stills for references. I guess they're their favorite ones, except for the scenes like this, which are full motion. Like that just okay. That's sure.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't think it looks. I think this style is not for me.
Family
Is
meals
what
are
I'll
a
say.
time not just to create memories, but to share them. For Venba,
Le soleil
the
tout
mother of the
leone.
family, cooking is a way to
Sur
connect to
la
the
côte
culture and
d'Azur.
the life that she has left behind, and pass those memories on.
One
to
of the
the
movies that I
young
watched at the film
son.
fest
Each
last
recipe
night
she
was a
teaches him is not
French,
just a list of
super over the top.
piece
What do they
of a
call
much
it? It was like
larger
a
story
glitter
about
some
where he
like
comes
glitter
from,
pop
who his
movie
family is,
about how
and
the
the
French
challenges
film
they
industry is
Here's a taste
bullshit
of what's
and
to
only
come from
panders to
Venba.
like normies.
How did you get
And how it
started
sucks
in
that you'll never get a grant to make your weird
Well,
avant-garde,
basically, I
super
took a quiz
sexualized
online
big
to
titty
figure
honker
out
movie.
what
But then they made the big titty honker movie, and it was
high
pretty
school,
awesome.
And after I did the quiz, it said I should be a video game developer.
Like there are characters in that movie that have their tits out, and their tits are actually like comically painted, inflated balloons with nipples on them. It was awesome. It was kind of like watching Bound 3.
It was this Mega Man
Motorcycle and all.
boss rush game about this depressed superhero whose superpowers are.
This looks like an
ultimate
ad for car
balloons.
insurance.
We were a couple of months into the project when Abby texted me this paragraph pitch of Venba. I remember the day I was eating at a restaurant with my mom and my sister.
Oh, this is quite the block we have.
Venba is a narrative cooking game where you play as a Venba who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. But during this move,
What movie
her
is this?
recipe book gets damaged.
Let me
So as
find
the player, not only will you be cooking various South Indian dishes to
Talking to Hobo about it last
restore
night.
these recipes, but
Called
you
The
will also
Demons
be
of Dorothy.
exploring, the story of this family and the unique challenges that they face.
And the idea
And it was
resonated
awesome.
with me so much. Maybe because my mom was there, I felt a connection to the idea because it's about a mother and a
time for
son.
gamer
It was too
stretches.
compelling to.
Why are all of the
not
devs so
work on it.
sad? Because
So
everybody's
decided to
depressed
move on
in
to
every
it.
industry everywhere.
Venba at its core is about the relationship between the mother and the son. One aspect that
Okay,
we
I do like the
touched upon
kid.
was the loss
I
of
think
man.
he's funny.
As Kevin grows
He got
up
little
here
like
and
foster's
grows
home
more
hands.
assimilated, He loses touch with his mother Summer, and he adopts.
Bound the Wachowski film was one of my all-time favorites. No,
As a
I'm
result, the
saying
literal
that it was
communication
like the
between
sequel to
Venba
Bound
and
2, the
Kevin is
Kanye
quite
West music
broken.
video.
And you can see this in the recipe book given to Venba by her mother as well, because in the travel, the words and the pages get damaged, so as a result, the communication between generations there too is quite broken. Venba, who feels a lot of guilt for having moved to Canada in the first place, doubles down on the things she holds dear, like her culture, her language, her food, the longer she stays here. So it becomes really important for her to fix the recipe book.
I
because for
must
her,
do
that's
the
a way
cooking.
for this link to persist across generations.
This is sad cooking.
The sadness is what makes it tasty.
In our household,
This is,
we very rarely ate outside food.
That's
so
a real
cooking
person.
was very important.
Yeah, the
Everything
sound
was made from
designer. I
scratch and
cooked some real onions to make this
The
sound.
sound designer doing her interview
unlike
with a
Venba, there were
webcam
no
mic in the
recipes.
middle of her
Food
empty,
was just
echoey
about
hallway.
testing, taste, and providing
Like, I know these are
lasting
different
morale.
departments, it's just funny. I'm sorry.
The cooking gameplay specifically was a big challenge for us.
Sounds like another cozy like.
Oh,
Yup.
it is. Look at this. I mean,
Most
This
cooking
is
games
what
that
it's like
we
to
know
cook also.
take a
It's
lot
just
of the
like this.
physical elements of cooking, like chopping an onion or flipping a pan, and turn
why cook in
those
real
into
life whenever you
actual
could cook in a
gameplay
video
mechanics.
game?
This
All the
didn't
work
really
of
fit
cooking
the
with
theme
none of the
and
food.
The story of Venba, and that's where the damaged recipe book idea
I don't want my
came
cooking
to
entertainment game to
fruition.
be like real cooking. I want it to be like as crazy and over the top as possible.
Cooking game
Let me
made
do
for a
fighting game
much more
combos on an onion
compelling
to dice it.
and appropriate gameplay mechanic.
And then you wait.
I wanted the sound effects to be really realistic and reminiscent of a South Asian kitchen.
So they
I
are.
recorded like the dishware that we use, some utensils, just items from the kitchen.
Oh yeah, Billy.
But But that also involves a lot of recording of
Why do so many indie games make this the way they market?
Look, guys.
Guys, I recorded a pan.
Look, I put some grease in a pan and recorded the pops.
I wanted this
Why is this the
emotional
selling
impact to come across through sound.
The emotional impact of frying a chicken wing.
Primarily comes from an in-game radio influence by Tamil movies and music that were
Am I mean like
make that your
and we took a lot
make
of
that your
effort to make
Twitter
sure that
username?
the songs sound like
You know what? I think I will.
The emotional impact
My
of
current
frying
name is Mr. Funny Names, and let's just change it
was the
up.
hardest thing for me to choose what recipes get showcased in the game. It's impossible to do justice to the wide range of dishes and cuisines that we have. Instead, I just focused on what recipes would make for fun gameplay puzzles.
Probably not even a good way to do the
what
foley
ingredients
or
would
the
this family
foley.
have living in Toronto.
It depends.
Even though the story of
It's
Venba
not
is
about
pretty
accurately
firmly
matching the
rooted
sound.
in
It's about
Tamil
matching what's on the
culture,
screen.
We think it hits on some
And the
pretty
mood.
universal themes.
But that's probably a pretty good way to do cooking foley.
The influences for this game, it primarily draws from the stories of the families that I see here, especially
Dude,
the
I don't
relationship
want to
between
read your
first
book. I'm
generation
sorry.
families.
I don't want to read your book. I don't want to read it. I don't care.
We're hoping that in the future we'll keep being able to tell these kinds of intimate stories through gameplay.
This is a long trailer for a
No,
game
maybe
that should
you'll-
cost
it'll
only
make you want to call
$5
your
tops.
mother in the end.
2 years
How-
ago,
you're canceled.
the game A Plague Tale
I would pay
Innocence
$100 for
invited
this.
audiences into the world of Amicia.
I'm an ally of all
a teenage
chefs.
girl living in 14th century France. As Amicia, you had to use courage and cunning to protect your 5-year-old
A
brother.
game
Hugo
based on the
from
Queen's
soldiers of
Gambit is in the
French
works at
Inquisition,
Netflix.
swarms of
Oh
rats from
yeah.
the Black Plague,
Yeah, no, it's
and the
it's
supernatural
a
evil
chess.
I
forces
I didn't see that one when I tuned in.
Now,
Yeah,
Amicia and Hugo
it's
are
chess.
back
You
in
can play
a new
chess on
adventure
Must have
Netflix,
been when I
but
was-
it's Queen's
Get
Gambit
ready for
themed.
hand-to-hand battles and ruined castles, thrilling adventures on the high seas.
Surely there's something more to it than just
More rats
chess,
than ever.
right? They can't call it a Queen's Gambit game and have it literally just be chess,
chess.
right? No.
You can
There
play
has
against
to be a story mode.
You can play against the characters from the show in games of chess, and they're like, I think the difficulty increases.
Oh, dude, I forgot that Plague Tale was getting a second one.
Qui est Asobo en fait? Asobo c'est un
Soplo.
studio de développement
Major, we got to
indépendant.
get back in there. We got to see what happens to Rat Jesus. Spoiler alert for that game, your little brother becomes the rat god, which we joked about when we started the game, but he just becomes the rat god, and it's awesome. And then you like fight the Pope, kind of.
Ce qui nous permet de faire des projets incroyables comme Microsoft Flight Simulator et Plague Tale Requiem par exemple.
Is it? The bite, yes. They've locked the arena down. They let them die here.
Starting all over again.
I just hope they expand the
Plague Tale,
combat
c'est
in
notre
this
bébé à
one.
nous,
That's
c'est en
what
tant que
that
studio
game needs.
indépendant, c'est la première fois qu'on se lançait vraiment dans quelque chose on va dire de personnel, d'intime à l'équipe. On a commencé vraiment de la feuille blanche au départ.
Personnel.
Donc on voulait un jeu d'aventure, un third person action adventure. Et on s'est dit qu'en fait notre meilleure chance c'était de partir de
That
notre
looks like a
spécificité
big open
française.
world you can run around
On
in.
est dans un pays chargé
I don't think it's going to
Bordeaux
be,
est chargé d'histoire.
unless he just said
Tous
that
les
and I
jours,
wasn't
des murs
looking.
qui ont plusieurs centaines de
Because like the first
Et
game
c'est
has like
quelque chose
really
qu'on
big
manipule
like
avec
detailed
justesse, et ce qui nous a
environments,
permis
but they're
de
not
donner au jeu
open. They're
une
very
identité
much
vraiment
like
forte, de
directed.
s'écarter
It's sort
un
of
peu
like
du côté
they
heroic
funnel you through some
et d'aller
back
dans quelque
roads
chose de
and then
plus
you get to like an area that has like
à la nécessité
3 or
de
4
construire une histoire
you know
qui s'ancre
obvious
dans le réel
lanes
pour
and you
mieux
have to
partir
stealth
dans
your
le
way
fantastique
through
et dans
past a bunch
l'émotionnel
of
quand c'est
guys.
nécessaire.
I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas. I feel my mind going.
Une grande sœur, un petit frère,
I
c'est
feel like the
quelque
face
chose qui
didn't quite
résonne
match
en
the
nous, qui va
vocal,
parler un peu à tout le monde.
like the
et ça a
emotional
été vraiment
level
le point de
there.
départ. Hugo et
Little
Amicia, ça a
stiff.
été donc les premiers personnages qui sont nés.
Amicia, la grande sœur, et sa manière d'appréhender un petit frère dont elle n'avait pas la charge et où tout d'un coup elle va en avoir toute la responsabilité. Hugo, qui est un jeune enfant qui ignore tout du monde et en réalité est chargé d'un pouvoir et qui le dépasse. Et comment ce duo va grandir ensemble et réaliser.
I'm looking at the main chat and somebody definitely copped a stray timeout. The deleted message just says, "Hey everyone, heart. User's been timed out."
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
Amicia, donc c'est une jeune fille, c'est pas une guerrière, donc le gameplay de Plague, c'est un gameplay plus orienté sur l'infiltration et la survie. Le but étant toujours d'être plus malin que ses ennemis pour survivre, que ce soit les
It's a
rats
sneak
ou
type.
des ennemis humains. Après, Amicia, il y a des moments où elle va devoir combattre.
Like how we were just recording the television.
Des phases
with
plus
an
orientées
external
action,
camera.
plus orientées combat.
I appreciated
Ces
how
phases-là
like
construisant un rythme
how
narratif, qui vient
graphic the
servir
violence in that first game
l'évolution du
was, especially
personnage,
considering like the two main characters
rapport
are
à la
a
violence,
teenage
son
girl
rapport
and an adolescent
au
boy.
monde, à chaque fois est nourri par la
I thought they had stones to go as hard as they did.
C'était intéressant parce qu'il était
I
vecteur
appreciated
d'émotion
that.
et de danger pour les enfants. Mais incarner une
Also,
maladie,
like
c'est jamais
because
très
you're just
évident,
like a
surtout dans
teenage
un jeu
girl,
vidéo où on doit avoir une
if you
adversité
just
pour
go up and
lutter
try and
contre
fight a
le
guy,
truc.
you get your shit
Donc,
destroyed
on a
like
utilisé
immediately
la
because they're all like
représentation la plus
adult men
symbolique
with
de la
weapons and
peste, qui
armor.
était les rats.
You
Ça
gotta
faisait
like
une belle
snipe
incarnation
like
de la
weak parts of their
maladie,
armor
mais
with
pour
your
que
little
ce soit
David and
impressionnant
Goliath
et qu'on
sling
ait
to
cette
break off
sensation de propagation.
pieces of it to like
Il
expose
en
their
fallait des
flesh.
milliers, il fallait
It's cool.
qu'on ait ces rats qui se
It's a cool game.
déversent dans les champs, dans les
Yeah,
dans
and
les
then you
forêts,
get rat
pour
superpowers.
montrer
Like
la
it's
maladie
wild.
qui
It's an
progresse,
absolutely
qui
wild
rabâche
game.
tout sur son
It's
passage.
the shining
Les rats
blood
sont une version,
hallway, but it's rats.
amplifiée d'une maladie qui se propage. C'est à la fois une menace mais un outil pour Amicia, c'est-à-dire que grâce au pouvoir d'Hugo, grâce à ses outils à elle-même, elle va pouvoir utiliser les rats pour progresser parfois, mais souvent elle va devoir faire face aussi pour trouver un moyen de les traverser sans se faire dévorer.
Yeah, it's like a fucked up like
Écrit nos
supernatural
chapitres
version
un
of
peu
the
des
plague. It's
épisodes.
pretty cool.
Cette impulsion
Like
qu'on
Luna,
a,
thanks for Prime.
qu'on a quand on regarde une série, la
Yo.
retranscrire en jeu vidéo, c'était
Huge.
essentiel pour nous.
C'est une technique d'écriture assez large. C'est vraiment une architecture globale qui vient rythmer tout le jeu et bien sûr la narration vient se coller à ça au plus près. Alors chaque fois avec des challenges différents hein, parce que sur les phases d'exploration on a toute la liberté au niveau des dialogues etc. Parce qu'on sait que dès que le joueur va rentrer dans une phase de combat là il va être beaucoup plus focalisé sur ce qu'il est en train de faire. Donc c'est à nous
Yeah,
de
no, and you
pondérer,
whip
de se dire, ok,
stones into
ce
dudes'
qui est
faces.
important,
It's
on va
so
les raconter
sick.
plutôt ici. Là, on va laisser faire le
It's
gameplay.
very satisfying to
Et
cave in
tout
a
ça,
guy's
ça se
skull
fait,
with a rock,
avec
gotta
Kevin,
say.
Enfin voilà, c'est une
I
discussion
do it
qui est
in real life.
permanente au fil de 3 ans de production, de constamment de faire évoluer le jeu autour de ça.
You should sit down.
Oh, so that's all you have to say? Come on. You can do better than that. You have a whole garrison here, why don't you really let yourself go?
Stop.
No! Do you see the situation we're in? We were just supposed to get herbs.
Faire plein de projets nous
Herbs.
oblige à avoir des outils à la fois à la pointe de la technologie mais très modulables. Et le fait d'avoir par exemple notre équipe engine à la maison, ça nous permet d'aller les voir directement et dire on a un challenge relatif au jeu qu'on est en train de développer et il nous faut un moyen de le solutionner et ça permet d'atteindre des prouesses comme par exemple les gigantesques hordes de rats qu'on voit déferler sur les villes dans les trailers ou des choses comme ça.
What
I
causes
don't
the
know.
Rattleanch?
Mais après, on a vu aussi nos faiblesses à certains endroits.
Well, okay,
notamment,
so
parce
there's
que,
like,
enfin, il a fallu
so
s'en
like
rendre
the,
compte, hein, les
okay, so at the
cinématiques,
start of the game,
qui
you're
demandaient une
like
logistique très
in
lourde.
this like
Donc, en fait,
big
on a vraiment
fancy
investi
villa.
sur
Your
un
parents are
studio
like
motion
super
capture
rich,
qui nous
and
appartient,
your
qui nous a permis
house, your
d'avoir
estate,
une
like essentially gets
énorme
raided
flexibilité en termes de
by
tournage.
mercenaries working for the church, and like everybody in your family is killed. Your dad, as it turns out, was essentially doing some like sci-fi mumbo jumbo with like blood experiments on his kid, and also maybe like other places for the church, but he was like doing some at-home experimentation with the kid or something to like harness the power of the plague, because it's not just an illness, it's essentially supernatural. And the church wants to use the rat powers to like subjugate the population and invade the rest of the planet. Not like the entire church, I don't think. Like it was like some archbishop that was going rogue and killing a lot of people. It's, I mean, it's nonsense, but it's, you know, like that's the explanation. Is someone's using force rat powers essentially.
Wow.
To push them around.
L'amour vis-à-vis de nos personnages, c'est une chose qu'on ressent.
I was gonna say that is a very
au
funny looking
quotidien.
guitar.
Moi, je sais que dans le travail d'écriture, c'est quelque chose qui est fondamental. On veut rien faire gratuitement. On sait que le jeu peut être très très noir, très très dur, mais il y a toujours une raison à ça. Ça suit vraiment une forme de logique.
À chaque fois qu'on écrit quelque chose ou qu'on réalise quelque chose pour Requiem, c'est quand ça sonne faux ou quand ça passe pas, on sait que Hugo ou Amicia nous disent non, j'aurais pas dit ça, j'aurais pas agi comme ça. Et donc c'est amusant parce qu'ils font le jeu avec nous en fait un peu.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side? I allow.
Plague Tale Requiem.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll play with
when
Major.
Cuphead came out in 2017, the first thing people noticed was
Dude,
the
this is the
distinctive
most bizarre
cartoon
shot.
art style, inspired by the golden age of American animation, where every frame was drawn
Yes, this
by
is known.
hand. Now, Cuphead is back with a new adventure called Delicious Last Course, with a whole bunch of new enemies and ways to
Cuphead.
die, and a new heroine named Ms. Chalice. So, if you are up for the challenge, get ready for Cuphead Delicious Last Course.
This is sorry. I clicked on another stream, so I'm curious to see what he's doing. His top panel is just an ad for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. I guess they're paying streamers to do that now.
Wow.
I remember this level. It's hard.
After the first game released,
I remember that one.
we had that itch to go back and revive some of the material that landed on the cutting room floor.
Well, looks like it's bon voyage to our old
But
pal Cuphead.
we wanted more content, and we already kind of worked on some of it, so why not?
Next adventure, this time to the fabled DLC Island.
The Delicious Last Course is more fantastical cartoon action. It's a true second helping of screen
You remember
boss battles,
Cuphead?
imaginative stages.
We already did this. We did this
new adventure
yesterday.
Expansion lets us really
Well,
give
yeah,
this
but did we
challenge
have
a
her
chance to
talking
shine.
about it?
She's just describing the game. I'm already looking at it.
had
We
always
literally watched this
envisioned her
footage.
playing a really important role as part of the main trio of heroes. This was our opportunity.
what does
to
Ms.
further explore
Chalice
animation,
mean?
Music, gameplay homages, all of which we didn't get to in the first game.
In the first game, as though.
It's DLC.
Yeah.
This is the first game.
The origin of the original Cuphead character, we probably went through about 300 concepts.
Oh yeah.
We began brainstorming in the 1930s tradition of giving inanimate objects faces and personalities.
Do you guys remember when
We
people called
really
this art
wanted
style
to create
racist?
a central character that could sit alongside
Y'all
some of
remember
the
that?
iconic,
I
joyful
don't.
heroes we loved growing
It was
up,
a
like Felix the Cat,
a
Mickey,
small number of
Limbo.
people were rather vocal.
And then one day we just had one of those amazing aha moments when a loose sketch of a silhouette of
Yeah,
a
it's
cup
something like
and a
in
straw
emulating
began to
the
take
art style of the
form
time. Well,
that
those
would
people were
eventually
racist and they did
become
racist stuff in their cartoons.
Cuphead.
We need to completely forget that anything made before the year 2000 exists. On account of the racism. Unlike today, where that's not a problem.
Having the
Chat,
chance
totally
to
unrelated to what we
explore
were just
this
talking
world,
about. But
to
any of
make
y'all
something
seen
special for our
Licorice
fans
Pizza?
while taking our time on the little details and making sure we're getting them just right. In so many ways, Cuphead game and character has been with our whole team through life's many changes. These characters have become like
It is really
children
good, I agree.
of sorts, and getting a chance to take them on a new adventure to close this chapter of their story is just really exciting.
I like the Cuphead mascot sitting next to the Microsoft logo.
On the amazing DLC Island.
2016's Oxenfree introduced the supernatural coming-of-age story
that's
of
the
a teenage
bottom
girl
line.
named Alex. and
I
her
got
friends
told to play
celebrating
this
the end of
one.
a school year on the
Or
Mississippi
like,
so thanks
you
for Prime.
Island.
you'd love this, you'd
contemplating
love
their
this, you'd love
futures
this. And I
and
tried to play a little bit of it, and
accidentally
it's
goes to
just
risk.
so
Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals brings us a different
boring.
kind of story. One about Riley.
I don't
in her
want to read your
30s,
book.
facing the choices she made as a young
I
adult
don't want to
and
read
figuring
your
out what comes
book.
next. This is Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals.
Oxenfree 2.
Welcome.
If you like Choose Your Own Adventures, this is probably pretty sweet and it's got good music. But I just don't want to read your book.
Ah, bit of a leap there. We could climb down here. Also, it might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap.
I can make it, probably.
Can you? Because...
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Riley! Riley! What I think has allowed Oxenfree to have such a long life in the hearts of our players are these characters. It's all about the
Adam
characters.
Esquinaz.
Oxenfree are intended
I love my
you
characters,
You're
dude.
invested in their well-being.
You heard of the game Hue?
Issues
Nope.
that they deal with are ones that everybody can.
It's a
relate
color
to.
based
What does it
platform
mean to lose
puzzle
somebody that you
platformer.
love?
I don't
What
know
does
what
it
that
mean
you just said
to
nonsense to
be
me. That
entering
was a
a
lot
new
of that was a lot of
moment in your life that
gibberish.
you're totally unprepared for. It's open-ended enough that you can always ask yourself, "What would I do in this situation?"
Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists.
But what would I do?
It's sort of pretty, in a way.
No, it's amazing. I had another life.
No.
I've been a geologist.
It's
No,
poggers.
it's
Or take at least an
amazing.
intro to geology course. You know.
Oxenfree is a game about some really relatable characters, but put in crazy.
Come on, bro.
Unlike
Come on, bro.
Riley don't have the best time.
You can't do that.
First game, really tight kind of focus on a few classmates. This game is about Riley coming home and interacting with Jacob, who is somebody who she went to high school with, dealing
God
with
bless.
her father, dealing with a whole host of new characters that are along this coast.
If you know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Fast travel tunnels.
Have you been down here before?
Me, personally? No. Some of the kids do, or did, in high school. They'd crawl in here, light a fire, make out, or whatever. But I'm too little a fan of small, dark spaces to really see the desire.
I'm really looking forward to people playing with Jacob, who is their kind of main counterpart throughout the game.
You take a look at Jacob. He's got this questionable facial hair. He's got the hipster hat.
Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right?
And his animation also gave him that laid-back kind of, hey, I'm just hanging out here in the woods, not being creepy.
Hey, I'm hanging out here.
Has direct ties to the events of Oxenfree 1, and particularly the history of Maggie Adler. Maggie was the woman that first kind of discovered what radios could do. She was the one who was kind of tied to the events that really kicked off the whole story.
Hey, if you're on this frequency,
Yes?
my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight and the things that are going on.
The cool thing about the radio is that it opens up a whole different axis of exploration to the player.
Wow,
It's
whenever
not
you can-
just exploring Edwards Island as a space, it's exploring Edwards Island as an infinite number of kind of radio frequencies. Certain objects in the game
When you
will-
can listen
will
to
resonate
the radio?
with certain frequencies.
Using
That is like the
Xbox.
gimmick. That is like the gimmick of the game. You like tune into frequencies and it lets you
gather
do some shit. Look, it's like BioShock Infinite with multiverse. Whoa. That's Professor Weird.
I mean, we're not dead.
The alternate timelines in the Oxenfree universe are really interesting because it allows
Tell me
you
why
to
they're
explore
interesting.
the possibility of
They
going back
are.
and changing the past.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around. Let's see if the Time Tear opened anything up.
The player gets to open these portals in time and go through them and talk
Let's
to these
see
other
if the
ghostly
Time Tear
characters.
opened
Portals
anything
are getting
up.
open when they don't want it to happen, and so they've got to deal with the ramifications of that.
Portals are fascinating, very beautiful, very mysterious, but ultimately very dangerous.
Telling me why I should be impressed.
Stakes are very high for this one. One, we've got a new set of antagonists who are actually actively trying to open a portal on their own for some nefarious reasons. But two, while that is happening,
Please tell me
we're
more.
seeing tears in time. Those tears are allowing things from
Can I come to a
completely other
reading?
timelines to start
Will you
coming
sign
in
my copy?
and out of our timeline. It's going to be much less about some localized little thing in this town, and it's more about the fabric of time and
When's
space
Marvel?
melting down.
I mean, look, when you're messing with the time-space continuum, that's just a bad idea.
It gets crazy.
Come in, Riley.
Can you hear me? This is the longest trailer I've watched in my entire life.
Riley, are you there?
Okay, Jesus. Oh, never mind. You like VHS, fucker?
In Immortality, created by Sam Barlow, full transparency, I'm a huge fan of his previous games, Her Story and Telling Lies. you don't just find
Having
one, you find 3
lies.
unreleased films spanning over 3 decades, and they all star Marissa Marcel, who has since disappeared. So, can you watch footage and behind-the-scenes clips and interviews to piece together the mystery of Marissa Marcel? This is Immortality.
Because I'm not going to play
it. Boom! I am so confused by her shoulder pads. It's called fashion. I don't expect any of y'all to get it.
In 2015, I was at a party in Hollywood, and I was listening in to these old guys, writers, producers who were big in the 70s. They were swapping war stories, gossiping, and one of them brings up the story of Marissa Marcel, this actress who shoots 3 movies over 3 decades, and how none of the movies ever comes out.
Whoa!
I was interested, and after the party, I went home and I Googled and found very little of anything online, but I was intrigued, so I continued to dig and attempted to find something more concrete.
Now, we know you from the movie that you just finished shooting. It is finished, right?
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah. If you don't know, it's a bit of a fairy tale. So Arthur Fisher, the great director, who you probably know from his movies such as Marion and The Man Who Dreamed, was casting for his new movie, Ambrosio. And so instead of casting a recognizable face, he wanted to find some fresh talent. So he put the word out and saw, how many was it, 10,000?
I think it was over 20,000.
20,000. He saw 20,000 girls, and long story short,
wow, nice.
He picked you.
Yes.
2 years ago, we were approached by an anonymous donor who handed over this huge cache of film. In it was footage from rehearsals, behind-the-scenes B-roll,
Is this a video game?
And completed shots of shoots. As far as we can tell, this is everything that remains.
Like what? This feels like we're about to start a true crime drama where it's like these women are disappearing.
Could have walked away from this. We brainstormed how best to use this footage, how to make it available to the world.
Make it a video game?
So first we very carefully cleaned
I thought they were
and scanned
doing
all
like
of
a
the film,
augmented
digitizing
reality
everything. But there were enough gaps where we weren't able to cut full movies.
So we took some of the ideas from my earlier games, Her Story and Telling Lies, the idea of a more exploratory way of viewing film stories, and we built on that. We created a virtual movieola, a way of looking through the footage as if you were back in the editing suite with Arthur Fisher or John Durick. And to build on this idea, we came up with a new mechanic, a kind of visual concordance.
Does this work as confession?
Exploration by match cut.
What?
Good word.
When you're watching, at any point you can stop and point to an image, an actor, a prop, and the system will create a match cut to another piece of footage with that image.
Now it's worth...
What?
So you kind of surf through the footage in a way, following a breadcrumb trail of visuals, creating your own montage.
What?
What?
It's both expressive and exploratory, like the best of video games. When you have a situation like this, where no one really knows what happened to Marissa Marcel, people tend to fill in their blanks. Their imagination goes to dark places.
What?
I would not use the word haunted.
Is this all bullshit? This feels like it's all bullshit.
But what if you could look at something and it looks something else, similar to something else, and then you switched footage?
Took a note.
Huh.
Do you ever wish you
that,
lived in a
that's
simpler, safer, more optimistic
quite possibly
time?
the dumbest concept for a video game
Well,
that I've ever seen or heard of.
Arcadia, a utopian American town in the 1970s where the future seems brighter than
What was
ever.
that even
Like
called?
the other citizens of Arcadia, he is a contestant on a reality show where viewers are secretly judging his every move. When Trevor learns the truth from a rogue technician, he goes on the run. But how do you escape in a world
yeah, we saw this
where
yesterday.
everyone is always watching?
We saw this one already. But now there's a French guy here.
Now in its 55th season, American Arcadia.
He might not be French. I didn't actually hear his accent very well.
Es en realidad el reality show más visto del planeta. Y está
They're from España.
Ah, España. That's right, because I kept going, España.
Interrupt broadcast immediately.
Bienvenidos a Arcadia, una ciudad retrofuturista de los 70, donde todos los ciudadanos disfrutan de una vida de confort y de lujos sin saber que están siendo grabados las 24 horas.
Yeah, it's kind of a Truman Show type.
Para nuestro protagonista Trevor, que vive una vida simple, aburrida y feliz, esto es un problema.
Life was mundane.
Y cuando descubre la verdad, tendrá que escapar de Arcadia.
Stop immediately.
Halt!
No.
You violated the law.
Por otro lado está Ángela. Es el ángel de la guarda de Trevor. Es una
Here's our
hacker
Blender
dispuesta
guy.
a todo con tal de salvar a una persona normal, por el mero hecho de hacer el bien.
Whoa. Oh,
The hallway to the server room is tracked by 3
I like
surveillance
how our
cameras.
our hand is
I need
coming
to get
like from
close to the cameras and
From
upload
like
the loop
behind
footage
and to
from
the
my
right.
cell phone.
Yeah.
Uno de los puntos fuertes de American
It's like we have
Arcadia
somebody
es la
who's
dualidad
following
entre
behind
gente.
us and they're holding
Y
up the
eso
phone for
también se ha
us.
intentado transmitir en cierta manera.
Personal assistant.
Get over that crane, Trevor, quick.
The crane!
Yes, trust me.
Oh no, no.
Wow, this looks interactive.
Tenemos dos tipos de gameplay totalmente diferenciados. Por un lado tenemos el side-scroller, el 2.5D, con acción de plataformeo, persecuciones y, como no, puzzles. Por otro lado tenemos la jugabilidad.
Yup, it's got gameplay.
Un tono un poco más
Sometimes you
pausado.
walk
Out the
around,
wazoo.
Se va a experimentar
sometimes you
mecánicas de
run
exploración,
around.
sigilo y hacking.
Half running, half walking.
Usando siempre
Sometimes rotating, occasionally picture looking.
We call it
All
a
the videos are
oneer.
uploaded and
Play
playing
our
the loops.
new oneer
I can enter the server
video
room now.
game with puzzles.
Y bueno, para American Arcadia
And
las referencias
boom.
más visuales más inmediatas son el show de Truman, la fuga de Logan.
Got games on
El
your
prisionero
phone?
y-
Nah, our phone is
y
in
algunas
games.
otras. Lo cierto es que muchos de los miembros del equipo nacimos y crecimos durante la década de los 70, por lo que no hemos tenido que ir muy lejos
DeLorean.
a la hora de buscar inspiración y referencias visuales, puesto que la mayoría las llevamos ya dentro de nuestros propios recuerdos. Muchos de los programas de
Anyone watch
televisión,
Back to the
series,
Future?
concursos, etcétera, que veíamos en nuestra niñez, pues están presentes de alguna manera en American Arcadia. Una visión bastante brillante
my
y
ice melted
colorida
in my
de lo
drink.
que serían los años 70.
Now it's all watery.
El personaje, los ambientes,
Sad.
incluso
Counteract
el
with gin.
mobiliario, representan esta versión utópica y bastante kitsch de una ciudad de los años 70.
Oop. All right.
Siempre me gusta tener un tema principal para el juego y diferentes leitmotivs para los diferentes personajes que se van uniendo en una
Talk to me
única
about the
banda sonora,
leitmotifs.
donde se van mezclando y representarán los dos mundos, tanto el de los 70
Hey, you
como
like
el del
Call of
futuro,
the Sea?
mezclando elementos electrónicos y orquestales.
Hey, I can't see anything in here.
Jeez, man, just hug your teddy bear real tight while I try to turn on the lights, okay? Okay, is that better? Now, let's try to find a way out of here.
Did that sound sped up a little bit?
Trevor, are you wheezing? You're in terrible shape, man. Don't you get any exercise at all?
No, not since PE in high school. Because of my metabolism, I don't easily gain weight, so I don't usually do any.
Okay, I'm not here to judge your lifestyle or your dietary habits. Just save your breath and keep going.
In American
God,
Arcadia, what
why
we
the
want to
microphone so
tell
far above
is
her head?
that you don't need to live just for
Just
getting likes on
got a
social
mic.
networks. Just do the things that make you happy. You don't need to care about what
Might
the
have to
others
do
think.
with the way this. This is me being very generous, but maybe like the scene calls for the sound to be a certain type of way. I don't know.
Huh.
Man, that was boring. That was very boring.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, hey, here's some voice actors in the booth. Don't you want to play this video game? Okay, we got 3 minutes to kill.
Yeah. Chivalry 2 EA Sports Skybound. Oh boy. Yeah, this seems like an opportunity for me to run ads. Alright.
So, chat, what's been your favorite part so far? Me too.
Okay. What a festival of gaming, you know. Just a real time to celebrate being a gamer.
There was none games. There was like none gaming.
everyone was like European.
I don't want to read your book. I don't want to watch your silly little movie. That's what I watch movies for.
We're blending media. I want all media combined into one super media. One form of consumption. Any what games you've been playing lately, Dad? Still playing Apex? Any new Apex updates?
Yeah, I'm playing Apex, but only like a third of the time, because like a third of the time they make you play on the bad map, and so everybody I know just logs off and there's nobody to play with. There was a game. What was the fuck? There was a game that I wanted to play. Cruelty Squad. I've been told I should check out Cruelty Squad. Looks like an avant-garde, like first-person shooter movement thing. I don't know. It looks fucking weird. It looks cool. I tried playing some more Persona 5R, and I came to the conclusion that I don't care, and I'm gonna watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Waste of $60, that one was. Huge waste. I hate most of the new stuff they put into the game.
Shocking.
Those characters can fuck off.
And I tell you, absolutely shocking.
Oh, I started playing CSGO with Joe.
Like it more
that game's
Valorant?
I like some aspects of it more than Valorant, but like Valorant, okay, CSGO is to Melee as Valorant is to like PM, where there's just like a lot of like shit. The way Joe explained it, he's like, CSGO has L canceling, essentially. Like when one of the first things I DM'd him when I was like playing, I'm like, hey, whenever I'm using the op and I like shoot somebody and I scope out, how do I keep the game from like where's the setting to turn off auto scope back in? Because it's really annoying that I take my shot and I want to move.
You just switch off, right?
Yeah, you swap to the knife and then you swap back to the gun, like really fast. And I'm like, why? And he's like, I don't know. It's just how it is. You just gotta do that. I like that the op in that game is like super broken. Like it's way easier to use than the op in Valorant.
I've been running around the
just kind of sneeze in their direction and they die.
Less than incredible.
Yo, her hair is
about
going
to get more
crazy.
Incredible because I am with Capcom today with the chief producer.
This is another one of those weird moments where we have
please forgive me if I
just one person with no mask.
Kushiro Tsuchiya and Takayuki Nakayami. I did good? I did good? I did okay. Well, first things
Persona 5
first,
Strikers is an objectively better expansion of the original game. Isn't that like a Warriors type?
このイベントに感想を聞かせてください。楽しいですか？どう思いますか？
そうですね。最新のゲームが集まっていて、すごい皆さんがハッピーな雰囲気でプレイしているのがすごく見ていても楽しいです。
Yeah, it's been great. It's been fun seeing all the new games out there, and
Sunday
we're
looks like
really
it's gonna
excited
be
to see
the
all
heavy hitters.
the fans coming and people giving
Sunday-
Street
Is it
Fighter 6 a
Sunday
chance.
night?
So it's awesome.
It's Sunday.
Yeah, Street Fighter has been in my life for a very
Good.
long
Leads
time.
off Xbox plus
I think I was
Bethesda
first introduced
into
to it
the
by my
PC
sister.
gaming show.
So, and she's, I want to say 10 years older
So
than
I know we were gonna go
so
see
it's been a very
Dinosaur
big part of
movie.
my life. I think
Uh-huh.
one
But
of
if we
the
could
big
push that
things
by, like, a
that
day,
fans
that
are
would be
excited
fantastic.
about
Okay,
and
cool.
are anticipating is
I'm not married.
what
I could
can we
go watch
expect on launch day?
Dinosaur
ま
Movie
ずキラ
3
さんに
at
とって、
any
そのスト
time
リートファ
or
イタ
not
ー
at
がすごい
all.
身近なタイト
Yeah,
ルであって、
my
10
friend
年上
Alex
の
is
お
in
姉さ
one
ん
of
から
the
紹
movies
介さ
that's
れ
having
て
its
されて
premiere
以来すごい
on
大ファン
Sunday,
っ
like
ていう
at
こと
the
を
at the festival, and I really
で
want to
ま
go
ず
see that.
お聞きしたい質問なんですが、発売発売日にはどういうことを期待できるのかっていうのをご説明いただけますか。
Warriors type? Nope. Fuck it. Not for me. Have fun.
はい、今発表しているそのファイティンググラウンドと呼んでいる格闘ゲームのコンテンツだったり、
Hey, did you know that
ワールド
Ice-T is
ツアー
now like the
っていう
ambassador for
一人用
Raising
の
Canes?
ソロプ
Really?
レイのモード、
Yeah, you can get the
バトルハブ
Ice-T.
と呼んでいるモード
Ice-T.
You can get the
今こういうものを大きなゲ
Ice-T.
ームのビジョンを発表してるんですけ
He's
れ
a
ども、
hashtag
この
Caniac
発売
ambassador.
日に
There's a video on his Twitter right now of him working a
発売
drive-through at
発
fucking
売する
Raising
ことを約
Canes.
束したいというふうに思ってます。
So yeah,
Magnificent.
starting from the actual launch day, we are going to be releasing the game with 3 core modes that the game will feature, which will be Fighting Ground, which is kind of like the main battle aspect of the title. Then there's
Fighting
World
Ground.
Tour, which is a very an immersive single-player experience. And then Battle Hub is another big community-focused mode. And all 3 of these modes will be available at launch. And yeah, the scale of it is going to be big, so please look forward to it.
Can I ask what's your favorite
World
mode?
Street Fighter.
Yeah, baby.
Street Fighter, dude.
I want to stand on a big rock as Ryu and overlook a large grand vista of greenery and mountains.
I want to climb up the biggest building I can and make Chun-Li swan dive headfirst into the ground, like it's Grand Theft Auto 4.
今までのファイティングだけじゃない切り口でストリートファイターをこう体験できるようにできてんじゃないかなと思ってるので、
I fucking hate video games, dude.
So obviously, as a creator,
Gaming
I mean, he loves all the
industry
modes,
sucks.
just equal.
Shitty
But
chin
one
trend
thing that he
chasing
definitely wants people to
bullshit.
take note of is World Tour.
Open
Because this is
world.
such a big and new challenge for the team. It's something that Street Fighter has never
There is
had
the
in
Freedom
past
Games
titles.
showcase on
And he-
IGN starting in
Nakama-san
1
wants
minute.
this mode to be kind of like a gateway to
Okay.
Street Fighter for
The
people who might not
Freedom
necessarily
Games
be as
showcase.
familiar
This is all like
with the
video
series
games
or
by
the
veterans
game.
for
And,
veterans.
yeah, it's something that he definitely wants people to pay attention to.
Okay. To piggyback off of
And
that,
bop.
given that there might be
Shut up.
Dylan.
Freedom Games.
Freedom.
Thanks
Freedom. Any Dylan subs?
Thanks for the heads up.
Shouts out the first message I see in Twitch chat, which is Black Live Matter. Close. So close.
We love you. You're very special.
Ducky's 13 thinks it's tier 1. I'm lucky on the freedom roll.
And that's the bottom line.
Oh, Felix Root with the 5
John
gifted.
McCain said so.
Thank you.
Yo, that's huge. Fat 5-pack.
Oh, look at all the
Let's go.
beads.
That's the bottom
Dude, I'm trying to get. I'm farming engagement. Saying hi to IGN. Say hi to IGN.
Hi, Igan.
That's the bottom line. John McCain said so.
Welcome back to
let's
IGN
go.
Summer of Gaming. The
They
festivities
hit me with the
continue
5
tomorrow,
eyes. They
but
want
right
it.
now, we'd like to let the good times roll.
They want me, dude.
Freedom
Very
Games is a
special.
publisher founded in 2020 that was built on the very notion of partnership, supporting independent developers and helping them get their games made. In partnership with Freedom Games, IGN is proud to present a showcase of all the upcoming games they've got in the works. Enjoy.
Freedom Games.
And that's the bottom line because John McCain said so.
I don't even know what this is, but oh, I remember this one.
It was always a dream to
I remember Sand Explorer.
Wants to do that. You really want to make fictional worlds.
Is this
You
just
really
gonna
want
be
to
a stuff
make
that's
your own
already out?
universe.
So we decided to leave everything.
Probably a little something here and there.
Started off as kind of a passion project, turned into
I'll keep
having
eating that
a
garbage.
small staff and full funding.
There's a lot of firsts here in this project.
We knew it was like kind of way more than we could handle, but if we just work hard and put our minds to it and make the game we want to make, we think we can be super successful.
Now, where's the block for just like, and here's the Coomer block, and it's just like a bunch of extremely shameless, like, horny games.
Might be a different convention for that.
Lame. Where's my representation for being a fucking pervert? Show me the late night IGN freak block.
Good Heavens is a cozy open-world sandbox crafted
That's a drink.
procedural map generation and storytelling. The player's goal is to improve their base and
sandbox.
while exploring a rich
that's
world
gratuitous
of
buzzwords right there.
races, cultures,
And then
and
drink
cities.
emoji.
We offer a unique dynamic class system for co-op multiplayer, enabling various play styles. It's possible
And then
to play a
gun.
game as a fighter, farmer, cook, miner, trader, or even as a card player. Each player in multiplayer can play individually within the team. Some of them are exploring, slaying monsters, and doing quests from the cities.
Wow,
Others are
look at
building
this
the base,
UI. It's
farming,
really
and taming
unique.
animals. Traders are building roads and
It's
trying to find
it's so
unique
co-
resources.
it's so cozy
it's-
looking.
The
It's
team
giving
events gather the
Flash
team
games
together.
vibes.
Slaying a boss or organizing a
It's
beer
really
festival
cool.
can be team events. The world of Good Heavens is
Y'all
created
ever
procedurally.
play on,
Moreover, the races,
Congregate?
the cities, and their cultures.
Do you guys
also the
remember
history
cool
of the
math
city with
games?
its neighbors and their behaviors
Do you guys
are
remember
procedural as
Addicting
well.
Games?
Players
.com?
might come across wild combinations. A town of nudist elves are radical
That's
and
where I-
aggressive.
that's where I played
So
RuneScape
they're attacking
originally.
anyone who enters their town with their clothes
Anybody
on.
remember
Another random
Transform
combination
Ice?
could be BDSM
I'm gonna
loving
elf
vampires or
myself.
freaky werewolves. It's a
That's
comedy
really
game, and
good.
we do everything with that in mind. Once we create the world with its towns, cultures, and history, the world will start interacting with itself. The cities will start evolving according to their cultures and their respective technology path. They trade with other cities and harness
It's out of my
resources
hands.
from
It's
their
just a part of their
environment.
culture.
If the player gives them the tech, they will continue their evolution. They will make new buildings. With those buildings, they will make new weapons, and eventually they will
This is
attack
weird.
their rival city and destroy it. A single action by the player can
It's
lead
up to you to
enormous
do
outcomes.
responsible,
If you're watching this, then it means we
I
want
guess
you
like
on board as
genocide
well.
maybe?
It's
Like,
jumping.
oh,
It's
It's a
what
city
you're
builder.
waiting for.
It's a city builder.
Yeah. We gotta wipe that civilization out because they might do war later. Good heavens.
I would say that it's an endless
No, you just
comedy
finished.
engine that
It's
you
a
can play
comedy
forever.
engine.
You can play Good Heavens in a casual
I'm
way
pouring a drink.
or in a hardcore way. It's up to you. The game has a massive scale map. We have different biomes and we have different resources and animals and
Islands,
monsters. in
biomes,
each of these
races,
biomes.
cities.
And we have also this
You
NPC
got it
and
here.
cities layer
Here,
on
this
top
video
of this.
game.
So you can build
Culture's
your
history.
own base and you trade between
Yeah, I'm
those
drinking again
bases
for
and,
buzzwords.
you try to find the balance in this world in the end. And every time you restart the game, there is a new challenge waiting for you. Some of them start as a more developed city, and they go into a small town, and then they become a larger town, and then they become a city, and then at the end they became metropoles. But in order to arrive into that latest stage, they need to find all the resources that specific culture is requiring to evolve. You're trying to find out what's going on. You get quests from them,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then for yourself,
Webcam
you,
quality
try
mic
to,
slash video.
improve your base, improve your character. So you kill some monsters, you hunt for some animals, and you craft some things for your base and yourself. And every time you
Yep, time to
restart the
finish her
game,
off, I think.
you find that these races and cultures are different from the previous game, and there's some kind of a new story in
Oh,
between
baby.
them. That's the procedural part of the game. These cities will have different ambitions. They will have different relationships
What did I miss?
with each other.
Oh, this guy has
and, you will find different
has
quests
the
in each time.
webcam mic of
you
all
restart the
webcam
game.
mics.
It enables you to
Yo,
tell
okay, you know what I found out recently?
different stories every time you start the game.
Of my
And
two
you don't want
webcams,
a
you know, I have the
linear
like the
game,
nicer one, and then I have the
that's
shit
the same
webcam.
every time
The
you
shit
play. I mean, the
webcam has a
magic of
better mic
procedural
by leaps and
generation,
bounds.
Great.
Is to give you a different challenge every time. So you're building your character, and you might try to build a farmer character, for example, or a
My favorite,
warrior
my
character, or a
favorite
trader
thing that
character.
these game
Starting
devs do whenever they're talking
with,
to their
the
webcam
biomes,
is whenever
each of these biomes
it's like a
can hold
laptop on a
different
desk in front of them and
races,
it's pointing
and
up.
each of these
And
races
you get this
can
angle.
have, different cultures.
I showed you my
Depending
game.
on
Please
those
respond.
cultures, they have different buildings and classes in those cities. So those guys you can trade with, take quests from, and just go into some dialogues with them and try to find out about the rest of the world. So
I feel like this is a Just Play Dwarf Fortress Instead game. Dog, isn't Dwarf Fortress like famously one of the most inaccessible video games of all time?
Generation works quite well.
I would argue that almost nobody should play Dwarf Fortress.
A huge map like this, it would create some problems. The second thing is the combat system we are developing right now.
Combat
is somehow better than many of these.
Communism is based.
Yo, Anonymous Donor with a 5 gifties.
It's been around a year since we started working on the early concepts and
Communism
the
is
research
based.
about
Did I
procedure
dodge? I
generation.
dodged. Fuck.
It took us some time to overcome some of these technical challenges. We're not the
Come on,
first
chat.
overcoming those. but sometimes
You're just gonna have to donate another 5, maybe 10, just to hope that I get one.
Do you smell
There's no better way.
Is cooking?
There's no better way. Well, you increase the odds with the more subs you gift.
Oh, baby.
And that's the bottom line, because John McCain said so.
Lol. Okay.
Symphony of War.
Legends tell of a golden time in years past of great clashes, heroes, and
We love
triumphs.
you.
This is the
Very special.
this is the Final
Holy
Fantasy
shit.
remake art style.
Yo, Matt, thanks for the tier 3 gifted. Let's go.
Holy fuck, brother. And I'm saying, wow. Anybody else catch that dumpster?
This is the Coomer block.
"40 campaign hours."
I remember playing this on the DS.
Is this a remake of an existing property, or is this a?
No, I think they were
new?
making a Fire Emblem joke.
The art style reminds me of
Hey everybody, Phil.
how they remade the like Final Fantasies 1 through 6 on Steam.
Oh yeah, the
They made-
pixel whatever.
Yeah, they made it look worse.
And today we're finally ready to announce the first title's official launch date. And that launch date is right now, today. Please be
Yo,
sure to-
that's a drink for right
That's a
now.
drink. Fans, we
Gotta
think
pour
you're gonna
another
love
one.
this one. I want to send out a special thank you to everyone who's followed and supported our development along the way, and to everyone who gives it a try. We hope you enjoy playing it as much as we enjoy creating it.
If that doesn't look like the most generic mobile game bullshit.
Dude, Symphony of War.
Yeah.
It's like
My name
it's
is
like
Phil,
you
and I
Googled
am the
video
co-founder
game
of
title
Symphony
generator. Like,
Symphony of
come
War, the Nephilim
on.
Saga is the first
I mean, it
in
might
a
be a fine
strategy
game,
series
but
that
just
we are
the
developing.
But you are shooting yourself in the foot.
Political war drama. Your
Political war
protagonist
drama.
is a Imperial Army officer.
It's Fire Emblem.
Some shocking events happen. You get framed for murder.
It's
you
just
have to
Fire
clear your
Emblem.
name. There's so many twists and turns, and you saving the world as you do in these games. I
Stop
love
telling
to
me
tinker.
this.
I love to experiment. I want to be able to set this up and then auto battle. I want to have a little bit more automation, and Symphony of War delivers that exactly. It's turn-based, and
I just want to say
bulk
piss
of
on
your
it.
micromanagement is done before you go into a mission or a chapter in a home-based sequence, and I love that. In the home-based phase, you'll be able to buy stuff, and that's hire conscripts or mercenaries.
Yeah, so it's Fire Emblem is what you're describing.
You'll be able to tech up.
Just say
You
it.
go into the
Just say the.
sports
Oh man,
conversations
look at it.
and, you know, have the characters interact with
look
you,
at Captain
react to the
Handsome.
events of the world.
He looks like
Friendship,
Jace League of Legends
bonds,
Arcane,
which
but if you
is
put on
love
the
romance.
Richter cosplay.
Tactical phase is the other half. Your squads that you've built are plopped down into a
Fire
map.
Emblem is
Boom,
one-on-one
that's
unit
my
battles.
army, that's
Whatever.
my setup. It's beautiful.
Shut up, nerd.
Mission go. So we've got open terrain, which includes your plains, your roads, grassland, stuff like that. And you've got your rough terrain, what's your woods, your swamp, your townscapes. You have your squads, and you've painstakingly made their formation, chosen their class, chosen their leader, their traits, their artifacts, and you send them in, and you go, and then you sit back and watch.
That's my favorite kind of game.
The enemy is pretty clever
Yeah,
in this game, I
jiggle
gotta
physics
say.
and
Hats off to my
everything.
programmer for that.
Thanks, partner. The big
So,
buff giantress with
love
fat
the
ass
classes.
big
Heavy
knockers
infantry,
and
heavy
jiggle
cavalry,
physics.
Light cavalry, light infantry. archery,
A man after
firearms,
my own heart.
magicians, support, and
I
dragons.
said Hooba in
You start at
chat. Is
tier
that
1,
okay?
And then the ultimate is your tier 4. You start as a piddly little guy with leather armor, and then you upgrade to a guy that's a little bit cooler. Now he has full plate armor, and then you upgrade again to a guy
He's
that's
so cool.
really decked out in awesome, like, gilded armor. Out of 50 classes, I think we've done a really good job of getting a really big wealth of pixel art that we can use, and it's beautiful and very well animated. Yeah, class system looks freaking good. There's things that will shock you.
Dude,
There's
this
things that will
is.
surprise you.
Ooh, I don't like the
you and things that
their
will crush
art
you. It's
in
just
the lower
very
third.
visceral. The world setting and the characters and the history, it's
Oh,
all
yeah, it's
years
just-
and years
no.
in the making. I want this
No,
game
senor,
to
just make it
really
anime.
convey that it is an expression of
Chad says,
myself.
why
You know
are
how
there
magical
3
that
different art
feels?
styles?
You whisk the way into a fantasy world. Trust me, it's awesome.
Oh, I trust you, brother. I
my-
trust you so
my
much,
game-
I'm just going to take your word for it.
My game is the best game. Trust me, this game is so good. The game I made that I'm selling. Go buy it right now. My game, it's the best game. Go purchase my game, please. The sprite and icon styles are so
There was a
mismatched.
time when we forgot who we are.
Loud.
We were ungrounded and destroyed our world in the name of greed.
1599.
But now,
Sheesh, brother.
we remember. We remember that we are not in
It's-
control of nature.
If it were literally free, I still don't
But
think I'd
we
play it.
are
It
part
just
of
seems
it.
like a chore.
The world is our healer, and we are grateful. We are grounded by the air we breathe.
What is this
and seek balance
fart
with
huffing
nature.
bullshit that is laid before me?
We are not separate from the universe. We are an awareness of ourselves.
We are constantly in a state of being.
Dude, it's survival crafting open world, but like
we exist and things exist around us.
Yeah, but
we are
it's
experiencing
really
the
a
universe
heart-huffing.
as the universe is experiencing us.
Bro, your bones are made out of space dust, dude.
There is a stillness waiting for you. Go and find it.
Shut up.
Experience tranquility.
Off my shorts, dude.
To NN.
Oh man,
Off my shorts, dude.
PS5, Xbox Series. I don't know what I'm drinking for, but I'm drinking for that.
My name is Justin Hosford. I'm the founder of Head West Studio, and
Oh, now let's
making
talk about
game
it for a
called
while.
Retreat to Enon.
What's the ETA on the other stream coming back?
To Enon is first and foremost
I don't know.
a survival game with a more
There's just like a
relaxing
bunch of
angle
smaller
to it
shows
and a little
today,
bit of
stuff like
mindfulness
this.
mixed in. I was trying to make
Got
a
this.
Zen
There was
kind of experience,
Niantic
and
had a block
I'd never
on the
seen
other
that
one
in a
at some
video
point.
game before as
That
a
could be
core
fun.
mechanic.
Ooh, don't run to ads.
Your
There's nothing you can do.
abilities in the game are attached to your spirit level. If your spirit level drains, your health starts to drain.
Your
and you lose the
spirit
ability to do
level.
things like light a
You
fire,
must
craft
vibe
items,
with the
sprint,
universe,
hold your
otherwise
breath
you'll
on
die.
very long. So you need to keep your spirit level up in order to be more effective at survival. And the way that you keep your spirit level raised is through meditation.
Oh!
Meditation's had a profound effect in my life.
Oh, I don't care.
It seems like
I don't care.
something that maybe the world could use even more of now. And if this
Bro,
little
if the
game
whole
can-
world would
can
just
help
take a
even
big
one
toke of
person
weed.
do that, I think that it's
If everybody would just smoke a big weed
What-
right
one-
now,
one
we'd
fat
all
boofer,
chill. We'd all
bro.
chill out. If Putin and Zelensky could just blow some dro,
For
dude,
years,
this
I
war would
was
be
a
over,
television
bro. Who's with me? Are you gonna
Because
hit
of
that?
I was able to focus a lot of energy on
Dude,
this
pass it over
game,
here,
and
bro.
I didn't want to
Absinthe
just do the
McGee thinks
obvious
the tier
chill
one.
Zen music.
Yo, what's
You know, I
up?
wanted to make
Pew, pew, pew,
something
Yo,
emotional,
if
even
everyone
sad
could
at
just
times.
drink some absinthe.
If we could all just
I
like get
tried
out
to
the
make
funny
it, I
slotted
guess,
spoon,
as connecting and
put it
beautiful
over
as I
the
possibly
drink,
could.
drop some water over a cube of sugar, it'd be just okay.
To connect people to nature, what we've done is made a very
This one's
lush,
this is
full,
this is actually my
rich
favorite
environment.
take on this
Not procedurally
extremely
generated,
overdone,
so every
awful
path you
genre
take,
of video
every
game.
valley you walk into,
Where you just
every corner
you
you
run
turn, I
around
tried to make
a
it have its
forested
own
area and rub
personality.
sticks together.
On the main island of Ennis,
But this
across
time
the
you get
island,
to wear a
there's
bag over your
creeks,
head filled with your
ponds,
own farts
the
the whole
When
time.
you go into the redwoods, that's a much larger area. If the player's going to get lost, that's where that's going to happen. The
Yeah,
majesty
you
of
know, the
seeing an
woods.
elk or a wolf
There's like
roaming
dogs.
around the Arctic level
Yes.
just looks
You
really
guys like
cool.
dogs?
All in all, I think that they're very immersive environments.
Do you
I
think you
kind
can
of
kill the
want this to
dogs?
be a game where people get lost sometimes. There isn't
yes.
a map or a compass.
Do you think
All
the game
have is
tries to
home
make you
light
feel
on
bad
the
about it?
last place that you slept. The
It
player's
probably
gonna kinda have
harshes
to
your
watch where you're
vibes,
going
but
and
you
keep
need to
an
do
eye
it to
on
survive.
where things are. You gotta
Finding
get
a
out
delicate
there. You have to
balance.
explore. There's a
Survival.
variety of animals to hunt on all three biomes,
Yes.
like deer and elk. There are
But when you hunt
wolves in
them,
the game,
it harshes your
and you have to
vibes.
kill that fish. Basically, everything is gathered. You don't cut down trees in this game. You can collect
What?
the wood
You
off
have to
the
pick up
ground,
sticks.
scrap wood, and driftwood, and turn that into a
Cutting
beautiful
down
wooden
trees
structure
means
with
that we'd have to.
That's bad vibes.
Yeah, we'd have
There
to.
is
We'd be
no
ruining the
wasted
environment. So we
items
just
in
like
the
go
collection
find some
system.
sticks.
Everything has a
Dude, on that UI, he had 900 out of 999 Matt for thing.
Technology that we're developing can actually help us live closer to nature and not continue removing us further from it.
Shut the fuck
So it goes from
up.
kind of elementary
Bro,
basic survival
like
all
phones.
the way up to
Like,
building this
just put
huge
down your
dream
phone
retreat. Even when the
for a
player gets
bit
done with the
and play my
story of the
game.
they have the option if they want to at any time to
You can
run
either
your
build a
computer.
hut or you
Huge
can
base
build
that
the
they've
most
built and
gentrified
continue
house you've ever
meditating.
seen.
Have this place they can go to relax anytime they want.
This is my safe space.
I want this to
it has
be a game where
hexes.
people just
My
escape
safe
to their
my
second
my
home
safe
away
space
from
is
home.
Bro,
hexagonal.
this
And just be
this
in
is
this
metaverse
peaceful
bullshit.
environment that they use
Yeah,
their
you're
That's what this
right.
is, right? Like that's this is it's not you know it's not own meta, but this is metaverse bullshit. Guys, the world's just really stressful. I just gotta log on, dude.
So put on the VR
and live
headset.
with nature in my video game.
Rating pending, but it's out in August. Ain't that some shit?
I'm a big fan of their mascot.
Yeah, the bumpers are the best part. Broken pieces. Is this another vibe like?
This is a vibe like.
I see a lighthouse.
100%.
Up vibes.
That's a drink for vibes.
My name is Elise.
Oh, strange like?
I recently settled in the village of
Bird.
St. Exel, a quiet and isolated place near the sea. But during the annual fair, something happened.
The animal fair?
Armed troops attacked
Annual.
the village
Oh.
and tried to kidnap us all.
Oh no. Military
I barely
conflict.
escaped, only to wake up completely alone.
Well, if you walked around in a town with no
That
people.
doesn't feel like home anymore.
What if life was strange
I am
on Mars
starting to lose all
1993?
sense of reality.
What happened to Edith Finch? Broken pieces. All right, tell me about it.
While I was investigating the village, I discovered a deeply rooted sickness.
Oh my god. It's Minecraft.
Capitalism.
It's another portal.
This.
Yo, but she has
I
a
was
gun. The
finally
vibes are bad.
Able to see more clearly.
The rain has gone.
Because even if this place is constantly challenging me, it also keeps pushing me to question everything.
Consider me challenged.
I'm feeling pretty challenged.
Please come help me. I'm not going to last much longer.
Nope. Nope.
Would you like to play a game?
It's now or never.
Oh. No, I don't think I will. Quarter
what's the
three.
game?
Quarter
What is the
three.
game?
And that's the trailer?
Well, he's gonna tell us about it.
That's a trailer that you show whenever your game is 2 years out, not 2 months out.
Broken Pieces is a game that's set in a coastal village in France.
France?
It's an adventure game where you play a character.
Oh,
named
okay, here's the
Elise.
gameplay.
There's, like,
Yeah.
some kind of paranormal phenomenons that are
Phenomenons.
inside the village, and she cannot escape.
She cannot escape because of the phenomenons.
What is with the French?
Our goal for the game
That's
was
all I gotta
to
say.
really catch the attention of the player and to
Let's get
do
Pika
so,
in the
we
call.
have
He's
to
allowed
do
to be mean to them.
something
He's
inside
from
the
around there.
world that's feeling very real. Something
No, I
that's
think that makes it
tangible.
worse.
You try and make the player believe
if you're from
Well, it gives us a buffer. That's all that matters.
if you're from Britain making fun of the French, it feels more personal.
Things that are paranormal, they meet in the cross point with the
I
realism. The player
I asked
would
him to do,
question
I think
at
it was a
first,
French
then
accent once, and he
integrate
just
inside
said,
this perspective of the
no,
world.
I've been told that mine is quite offensive.
What we really feel is the anxiety and loneliness.
This man is
that
actually French
the main
DZ.
character
Nah,
is feeling.
my beard's longer.
Loneliness, it's a difficult.
You're more powerful.
sensation to communicate.
I could push him over
There's
way easier than I
really
could push you over.
one character inside the game. You don't talk with anybody.
On account of him
you
being
don't
French.
Interact with other people. You don't have music when you want to play.
There's
music,
no-
you actually
Press
have
X to rest for 2
have a tape
hours.
player inside the
There's
game.
no music. You have to open up the music menu and turn it on.
You have to play
And I
from
think
your
that's
Sony
what
Walkman.
life is about too. Sometimes you listen to music because you want to break this moment. Because there's so many moments.
Oh,
where you don't
yeah,
have
this
the
game
music.
looks just
You have to
awful.
have
This
So
the
this-
is
constant
fucking
soundscape
boring.
of what's
This looks so
surrounding you.
fucking
We did a lot of
boring.
recording where we
This
live,
one
and we
looks,
wanted it to be very
this is-
present.
Hey,
All the environment were done by.
I'm actually gonna
Associate
open Steam and
Benoit.
wishlist this
He
bullshit.
drew most of his
I'll play it with you.
Yeah, this one looks like it
from
might
the
be funny.
original relief.
Yeah,
We
could make a video out of it.
Broken pieces.
Maybe not like a whole. Maybe we could condense this down to 1 or 2 videos instead of subjecting people to the entire thing.
There's no price
We are
yet. Ooh,
very
that's concerning.
huge fan of puzzle games,
Oh,
of
maybe that
course,
means it'll be
and
cheap.
puzzle are
Add to your
very-
wish
very
list.
interesting because they
Alright.
they give you the opportunity to
This-
insert
it looks,
stories and
it
they
looks
give
like
you
a-
the
this
opportunity
is
to
The
talk
mo-
about
the
things that are
stinkiest
interesting,
turd I
and
think
they
I've
give you
seen
the
today.
opportunity to use the world fully and the exploration and the space you are in. The game is pretty unique. You know, the features there's inside it, the way we made things.
I love
very
French.
We didn't compromise on that.
Strange likes.
Thanks a lot for checking out.
Much
Broken
like
Pieces,
Life
the
is
best.
Strange, which
Et
is
on
also
espère que vous
French.
serez au rendez-vous. Merci.
Elsewhere experience.
Hi everybody and welcome aboard. I'm Stefano, co-owner of Stealth Software,
Stefan?
and this is our project, a minimalistic narrative game called
This is our project. That's a
Stories
red
in
flag.
Modern day pixel setting. So what's the game about? Well, the game will start
game. I don't want to read your book.
who live in different cities and travel each
Isn't
day.
David
Maybe this one will have
Cage
gameplay.
French? Yeah.
They never
Quantic is
Yeah, that's
also
why
a
he's
French.
awesome.
Is also a French one.
Directions. Along the way, they will meet different people and make different choices.
Look, I shouldn't write this one off so early. This looks.
Because what one character?
No,
Modern day
you're
pixel
no.
art,
It looks
babe.
awful.
Like, come on, no, come on, babe. You barely touched your modern day pixel art. What's wrong?
Different story to a completely different ending. But what does this game have to offer? Well, so first,
What
the game
does
has
it
a
have to
story mode
offer?
with branching
It has toilet.
storylines and multiple
Uh,
endings,
branching storylines,
but we
multiple
also want
endings.
to offer
Huh?
something new and not common in this kind of
Have you
game.
seen
Well,
this? Have you heard
technically,
about
so
this?
does Until Dawn.
Decided to add a relative asynchronous multiplayer mode, where what one player
Social
does on
play.
his turn
Social
will
play.
impact
Ooh,
how the
ooh.
When you turn on
results
Twitch
from
mode,
that
your subway car gets filled with
and
people that call you
last but
slurs
not
and push you
least, we
around.
also want to offer a kind of
I'm not into
story
social
mode
play, I'm
with new
sorry.
contents added regularly. Okay, that was it. Thank you for
I keep
traveling
that shit in the
with us.
bedroom.
Short first ride on the monorail.
I like the Twitch chatter that says it say Q3. What that mean? I love children online, dude. They're so funny.
Quarter 3 is. What is it specifically? Is it July through October?
Game studio. My wife.
It's the third, fourth of the year.
And
So
this is our project.
7, 8, 9.
Minimalistic narrative video game.
So
called,
yeah,
Modern
July,
Stories in a modern day
July, August,
pixel art
September.
setting. So the game.
So do
will
we just
start
sit?
to,
Sorry, I zoned out there. So we
to
just
be in
we
the
just
map,
vibe on a
living in
train.
Different cities and
And we
travel
talk to
day on
people.
the same monorail, but they never
It's,
meet because
yeah.
They travel at different times and opposite directions.
Oh, and you walk
So
left and
along the way,
right
they will meet
sometimes.
Can I start kicking people? Like, can I throw punches? Can I push her out of the train?
This is.
Can I bring a squirt gun on the train and like if there's a guy reading a newspaper, I like squirt the middle of the newspaper and then it gets all soggy and you can't read it anymore.
This feels like
player to a
this is like a video game that you would play on Windows 98. That you would.
Dude, if I'm on the fucking train and you come up and just start probing me about my life, I'm mad.
Well, what if you're like?
Really surprised at the players.
What if it's like a murder
It was
mystery?
A huge challenge for us.
I don't think it's going to be a murder
not.
mystery.
Yeah, it's not. But, but what
a
if?
murder mystery on a train could be a fun video game.
That's a Paper Mario chapter.
That's also
you're stuck on a
a
train.
Hat
They
in
do a
Time.
murder mystery. Yeah.
The Hat in Time one's really fun. Man, that game's so good.
human relations and destiny waiting to
What's
be discovered.
Gearbox? Is that Hat in Time guys? Have they done anything since?
Screaming so
No, it's not
loud.
Gearbox. That's
No,
that's
no.
fucking Borderlands, right?
I think so. Let's see.
What
Who
is
did Hat in Time?
Gears for Breakfast?
The game not
Gears
only
for
can be
Breakfast.
played
That
in
sounds
first
right.
and single player, but we added
Let's
this
see. Have they done anything
innovative,
else yet?
Asynchronous multiplayer mode for 2 players. Well, in the multiplayer mode,
check their
2 different
website.
Players take turns. controlling
They
each
take
character.
turns
It's
playing 2
cooperative,
different
so you share
characters.
the same experience.
It's
Now,
turn-based.
choices
Awesome.
made by one player during his turn will
Yeah,
impact
they
the
haven't
single
done
player
anything
software.
else yet.
Smell what
Be able
Barack
to
is
play
cooking.
with a
Yo,
friend,
Cheesecake
but
Lover
you
7,
also
thanks for
with
the tier 1.
a complete
Yo,
stranger
raw.
and share the journey together.
It's also a
Yo,
book and a
raw.
movie called
Choices
Murder
will
on the
impact,
Oriental Express.
somebody else's
What is
game.
it? Are we
That's
talking about
what the game is about.
the Paper
fucking-
Mario?
Multiplayer mode, you can,
Are you
play
talking about
online, or you can play
Murder
with
Mystery on a Train?
on Twitch.
Is that
The streamer plays as
that
one of the 2 main
what
characters,
what
and
is
one of the viewers can join the game
about
and
the Hat in Time?
play as the second character. So really be able to participate together, so play together.
Which Breakfast said, here comes
We
Nico.
spend
Was
lots
that
of time
after
working
Hat in
on this
Time?
solo game because we really believe that adding the multiplayer mode to narrative games will really bring something new and
Murder
fresh
Mystery
and
on a Train.
exciting
Oh yeah,
to
well,
the
I'm understand. I
experience.
know
yeah,
that
It's really a minimalistic game.
the Murder Mystery
Yeah,
on a Train
simply
thing. That's
the
a
characters can
that's an
only move
old.
left and right,
It's a
they have
trope.
button
Yeah, that's like an
everything, so
old
it's
mystery
very,
novel trope.
very easy to play.
You know, you
It's
trap
really
two
game
you
to
trap a
enjoy.
whole party on
Our
a
idea really came up
on
from,
any sort of
our
object, a
daily
train, a boat,
and, trying
you know,
to
a
engage
house,
in,
an
what's
island
the story behind all
with
the passengers, all
where
the other commuters.
there's no
By
way in,
start
no way
talking to
out.
Somebody of them will
We-
make
we're
life
not-
nobody gets to leave
their
till you
life
suss it out.
change
Yeah.
too, man. It's really a game for pondering life that explore intense and touching stories. Simply enjoy.
The hardest pass of my entire life.
Yeah.
Just you would have to pay me a bunch of money to play that bullshit.
Okay.
Monster Tribe. Holy schmoly.
Okay. You're gonna have to really blow me away with the gameplay. Nope. Immediately nope.
Yo, Pokemon. Oh, hey, hold on.
Battle Network?
Battle Network?
Maybe Dylan's back. Oh, mining.
Oh, nope, I'm out. I'm out.
Mining.
Can't be saved. I will not mine. I will not craft.
Dylan, but what if Battle Network was also Minecraft?
Hell no. Oh yeah, slider puzzles, huh? What is this?
It's every game.
It's every game all at once. But also, I don't think this is. It's like turn-based. It's not Battle Network.
Battle Network's getting a rollback netplay.
Really?
Yeah, someone's working on it. It's on Twitter. kind of hype.
I never did the. I think it's Battle Network 3 and 4. One of them apparently had like a really sick PvP mode that you had to
that's
link.
probably the one.
You had a Game Boy Advance link cable your homie to play.
That's dope.
Which is an open world RPG.
And if anybody ever tried to trade Pokemon with that bullshit, it was not reliable.
Tribe type of setting.
Mine never had issues.
Huh? Maybe I just had like a shitty third-party one.
You might have had a bunk cable because like me and my little brother had one and it worked just fine.
All battles, and you have a lot of exploration elements that I find maybe aren't explored in most games.
Oh, not my girlfriend's apartment complex emailing me about Pride Month.
Across a lot of secrets, whether that being treasure
Shut
or
up.
resources or
You
materials that
shut up.
Here at Apartment
There's
Complex,
4
we love
types
gay
of
people.
gathering you can do.
Here at
There's
complex that's
harvesting,
owned by
fishing,
like
wood
Giga
cutting,
National
and
Corporation.
mining. This system helps to give
Yeah, I mean,
a sense
regardless of any
collection
apartment
and
complex that you're
and
part
almost
of,
adding a
that's
grinding element to our
whoever
game
has
versus
the
our
place.
downtime
That's
or
multi-million
off
dollar.
time to offset the balance between battle after battle.
Well, that
It makes
place
this game open
specifically
world,
got
and
absorbed by an even bigger
is
company
you can
not that
tackle
long ago.
Any of the areas in the game at any point that you want to, and you can take them on in any order you'd like.
Battle Network was all it took to get Dylan to play. He would have played one step from me by
Collecting
now.
monsters isn't the traditional throwing some kind of orb or object at it. And so in our game, instead, what we've done is we've created a system where monsters drop DNA as a battle reward. you can then take it to the DNA stations and
Fuck
you
you,
can use
bitch.
these to actually revive and resurrect these creatures to then, have them on your team. Monster mutations is a mechanic in the game where you can mutate them using resources and items. And so originally it started off as just a way for us to get more variety in monster encounters that opened up to about 300 different combinations of creatures. And so we just kind of thought, like, why not throw that into the player's hands that changes their element, their class, and also their design.
Pixelmon.
Once we actually get into the battle encounters, it is a team-based battling system. So you'll have 4 slots for your monsters. And so you can have a 4 versus 4 battle.
Their attacks
and this takes place on a
hit different
3x2
patterns
style grid
on the
You can have
board.
moves that hit all squares on the battlefield, or
Yeah.
just the front line or the 2 middle squares, dodging moves and kind of predicting what your opponent has in their arsenal to strategize through more than just using the right moves on the
This is what I call a nothing burger. I feel like this one's more substantial.
This is a game.
Yeah, this one's more substantial than the stuff that we've seen in the immediate past.
We've been working on
Yeah, I don't want to open world craft battle.
Yeah, I mean
survive. Like I don't. We've been doing this since I was in high school. Since I was like a freshman.
If it was just focused on the battle system, then maybe, but no.
Stop putting me in open worlds, dude. Stop.
The Twitch chat on the mainstream is just talking about how attractive the dude is.
Nice.
Oh boy. You keep up with the Kaguya manga / anime? I'm probably like 6 or 7 chapters behind on the manga. I pick the manga up once every couple of months and then just read.
Hey, okay, this one. All right.
Hey, yeah.
All right, all
This is
right,
a
okay.
Gungeon-like.
This is very much a Gungeon-like.
And I watch the anime every week, so I'm caught up with the anime. I'm a little bit behind on the manga.
This one looks pretty fun, but I'm waiting for the guy to be like, "Hello, this is our open world game."
I like
kind of neat.
This is the closest thing to Gungeon that I ever darn seen.
Yeah, this looks engaging.
Neon Blight.
Neon Blight.
July
Dope.
11th.
Okay, cool. That's tomorrow. Wait, no, that's next
My
month.
name's Enrique. I'm a solo dev for Neon Blight, which
Steam
is a small cyberpunk
store.
game that
Solo
I've been creating
dev.
for the past
Cool.
4 years. It's been a huge passion project that I've built since I was 17. I describe Neon
Nice.
Blight as somewhat Metroidvania.
There's a Neon Blight demo
and
for free.
roguelites.
Oh,
I
cool.
use the term Metroidvania loosely because it's not a platformer, but it has those
Metroidvania.
Also, Chatter.
concepts of an open world
Also,
map where you
also
can
Chatter. I
explore
have
different
not.
areas.
I
It
have
is
not
definitely
seen Drive My Car yet.
a
Uh-oh.
bullet hell, especially with
Oh,
the
we're
bosses
exploring
and stuff like that.
areas.
You
Yeah,
go
this
into
seems
a
like
room
it's
and you shoot everything you see without worrying
fuck,
about
what is that
anything.
game?
So it's an open
That I
world
played.
game where you kill bosses and you go
That
back
game
to
that
your
you
shop
played.
Game that I
and sell
played.
guns, items,
Hold on, let me
and
I'm gonna
anything
wish
that you
list this
collect
and then
in the, what I call
go
the
to my
outer
library.
border, which is the big open world.
There's a
combat
roguelike.
area. If
Big
you survive,
open
you can go back
world.
to the
Ah, it's
town
open
and
world.
sell your
Ooh, you were right. Why did you have to? Why have you
I'm
cursed me?
sorry. I'm
Gunshot
sorry.
wounds
I'm so
her
sorry.
And she's dragged into this bigger than herself story of trying to.
It's a
collect the
game where
ultimate
you
weapon
you
before
run around the
becoming
overworld
something
and slash
badass.
stuff. It's
a story
it's
that
a
teases a lot of
roguelike
stuff,
kinda.
makes the player
Or it's not a
question
roguelike. Sorry,
what
it's
kind
a
of
it's an indie
world
game.
they're in. I think it will lay the grounds
You do some
for
hack and
further
slash. There's no dialogue at all.
expansions of the world.
You have
There's
got to be
the
more
main
specific.
hub called Eden,
Oh,
which
looking
is a
at
small
my-
town that your player lives in and has her gun shop in. The Neon Stop, which
Hyperlight
is
Drifter,
where
that's the
you
one.
buy all of your
Oh.
items.
They're
in
making a
shop
sequel to that.
couches, display units, anything like that. It's a town where you can interact with NPCs and stuff like that. And then there's the outer border, which is the combat area. It has 7 different biomes in it. An abandoned forest, the lone north I call, which
I
is
am
like
being
a snow
unsold
biome, a bunker.
currently.
Yeah.
You explore
You
different
say less,
shops,
bro.
talk
Say
to
less.
some people.
I feel
I'd say the
I feel like
combat
these
feels
are a
pretty
detriment
solid.
more
It's
often than not
fast-paced,
for I don't know, for people like me
it's
anyways.
hectic.
I feel like Hyperlight Drifter was kind of like
There's
this, where it was
few
just like
different mobs.
there's just a
one
bunch.
called
There's like
Demon Gangers,
a bunch of
which is
zones, and you
basically
could
your
go to them in
generic
whatever order that you
pistol,
want.
shotgun,
You just go do
automatic
fights.
rifle
Yeah, and
kinda
then
group.
just
And then there's the
But
Moss,
you just go do that though, right?
Yeah,
you don't go
you-
there and then have to like piece together a story and read someone's book.
Yeah, no, you just go there and there's
his head bursts.
you
Hand over the gun.
Choose what zone you want.
Elden Ring is not the problem. Elden Ring is a symptom. But it is going to reinforce it, right? Because it did just make $70 gazillion on a Souls-like game. So this is it. This is it for a long time.
Is Elden Ring the best-selling one? Do we know?
For the genre,
I think it is the most the best-selling of the Souls games. Like I think it's the most wide-stream success one.
We'll find some nice things in my game, especially
Let's
in
see if I can
art
find
style,
a chart.
the world that I built, and that my composer has
Every
pushed
Soulsborne
forward
game
with
ranked
the
according to
audio
numbers of
and
sales. Continue without disabling ad blocker. Shut the fuck up. Wait, when is this from?
Well,
this is from 2021, and Dark Souls 3 was the #1 from 2021. Where's? Hey, it's Wipeout.
2D Wipeout, 2D Fall Guys.
Dude, I've played this game. There's 7 million versions of this game on Steam.
Well, hey, at least this yo, he has a fire cape. You know, at least these games are new to me. I don't know if these games have had trailers before, but this is the first time I'm seeing them. So
yeah, well, no, I haven't played literally this one, but like this is just such a this is a tried and true cheap game formula.
Is there a chicken horse mode? Can we chicken horse it?
Hey, that'd be cool.
This kind of seems like a Mario Maker. Doritos Crash Course.
I remember.
Oh, that probably smarts.
Battle Pass.
Battle Pass. Battle Pass Fall Guys.
Yeah, I'm.
Nope.
I could make some YouTube videos out of this. Oh. What year is it? Wake me up.
Yeah, it's Happy Wheels, eh?
I first started getting into games.
Kind of missed the boat on this one by 10 years.
Tinkering around with game engines.
He's like, 8 years ago, I started making this game, and then I fell into a coma, and I just woke up, and now I'm finishing it.
I watched PewDiePie videos on YouTube.
In like a cartoony way.
Y'all know Uber Hexanova when he yells, "Little boy!"
You can see your character's head just
in the Happy Wheels. I liked that.
You just got nothing but humour there. I come up with the idea of having like a Ninja Warrior / Total Wipeout death competition.
He's gonna feel that in the morning. It feels like
all these fantastic ideas
like satirical, like holy moly kind of commentary.
Thinking about Slaughter League, and then by the time I get home, I just like, we ended up deciding that it would be best if I worked full time on the game. This game, it sounds corny.
Hey, I'm wearing that headset right now, but without the microphone because I have more respect than that.
To where I want it to be, so to finally be able to do
I love
this
hearing
as
his
a job
closest pop.
is just insane. I love it.
I had the microphone piece just laying in the floor next to my window for the longest time. I think I finally threw it away.
Good.
Wow. Is it time for farm game?
Oh, sorry, I just took a bigger hit than I was expecting.
Yeah, this is presentation.
Stardew Valley space.
Also longer than I expected.
Yeah.
They got games. Hey, look.
You know what? Say what you will.
They got games. They're showing me the video games.
Stardew Valley space.
Aaron. Hello, James. Yep.
That's a drink for a Stardew type.
Oh, Sally, bro, please. Sydney. Oh, there's so many. Oh, it's just you can get wifeys like you can. Oh, maybe you can marry a handsome man instead.
Let me marry the sheep. It's space. There's no laws. Cook.
Oh, I thought we were. What the fuck? Yo, man, you gotta take the lettuce off the burner before you put the pan on.
Choose your path.
That spray bottle sound effect. I thought we were.
Splurt, splurt, splurt.
I thought we were drinking a potion in Minecraft. Oh, okay. And you can walk around in Magitech armor from Final Fantasy VI. And at the end, you have to fight Vel'Koz from League of Legends. Or some Destiny 2 boss.
That I would be good at making.
Dude, it even looks like the Stardew Valley.
Sent me a picture of a drawing.
Yeah, I always thought I'd be good at making game. Dude, this is the most game developer looking guy.
Yeah, he just goes, yeah, well, I played Stardew Valley, and I said, what if it was on the moon?
No, there's no way I could be a manager.
Wait, is he talking about his Asperger's and
Yes.
like I could never make a game on account of my autism, but I'll show you.
Doing my dream, doing something I thought I couldn't do. Through this process, I've really
Loving these tight
learned
angles.
how valuable people are. There's 20 people.
This is a
on
really
the team. I'm
strange
just one of them.
segment.
And I'm hoping to convey some of that through the game's narrative. You have
I like that walk cycle where he's going at an angle.
Yeah, he's leaning
He's going
forward.
fast.
One lonely outpost,
He walks
loneliness
fast.
Helps highlight the value of connection.
All
Hey,
right.
well, at least he just like gave his pitch and got out of there, right?
Yeah.
Like he didn't just sit there and dryly explain the mechanics. Okay, now this one's gonna be a Shovel Knight type.
Yeah, I was gonna say Castlevania. Yo, content inappropriate for children.
Ooh, this is looking kind of Castlevania. Oh, dude, at the film thing last night, they made my friend Alex get up on stage because he like knew the guy who was putting it on, along with 2 other people, and they all had to eat a Da Bomb wing.
Castlevania.
and then sing.
They had to eat the bomb and then sing. How good.
Yeah, they had to sing Happy Birthday to a guy whose birthday it was. And we were gonna hang out again tonight, and he said, no, my stomach's still too fucked up.
Well, hey, the art looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't like Castlevania games, so so no thanks.
I like the character design. This looks extremely like Symphony of the Night. It's the only one I've really seen much of because my friend used to speedrun it. Floating teddy bear. Cool. That looks like a pretty decent game.
9 Years of Shadows. Halberd Studios.
Not really my thing, but that looks like a pretty decent game. We still got to play Metroid Dread.
Yeah.
I've got it. It's right over there. It's in my drawer.
Ooh, and now for this bullshit. This is a Flash game.
I made a game with zombies in it.
Zombie survival crafting. Build a
Loading
base.
the gun.
What's the
Opening my
classic?
mouth.
What's the classic Flash game where you have to defend against waves of zombies and you're behind a little barricade? You know what I'm talking about?
Dude, I played 7 million of these
really
as a kid.
really popular. The Last Stand. That's the one. Yeah.
I probably did. It's like a mobile game minus all the funny tits and ass.
Yeah, this looks like the most generic thing I've seen all day. And that's saying something. Humanids.
What a fucking name, dude. This again looks like a fake movie title, like in a video game.
This is a fake video game inside of a movie.
I'm Yoz, the lead game designer.
My name's Yoz. I made a zombie game. Okay, it's all I've got to say. It's a zombie game.
I'm drinking for webcam audio quality.
Yeah.
What, we're nearly 2 years into development of like the actual game. Humanity's just sort of
Get an AT 2020.
naturally
Costs $100.
What it is like right now, which is we're pretty proud of, to be honest.
Oh, that's funny. It's not humanids.
Can we make
it's pronounced like humanity, but it's humanizy.
Humanity.
Humanity, huh?
One of the main things because
I think if you want to do that, you can make it human I hyphen ZEE.
I think you should pick a better.
Oh.
Anywhere you want.
Oh, okay.
That's a drink for like a gameplay trailer right there.
I think you should just pick a better name, like wholesale.
Getting away from them, but there will be other
More like Humanids.
AI like bandits.
Game look good.
Says industry plant.
Yeah.
Like a town nearby. Sometimes you might not get anything. Sometimes you might get a little bit. You could go to those locations and hope no one looted them before you. It's your lucky day.
This is the worst trailer yet. Can hardly hear him. No enthusiasm. Not looking at the camera.
Multiplayer from the get-go. You can play alone, and you know,
The game looks like shit.
guy playing with friends.
Just
It's an iPhone game.
This is absolute. But this is like
It's a bad iPhone game.
This is like a 2012 Apple TV game.
With your sort of buddies, and you could
Play this with your television remote.
Sort of cater for the whole community. That one be a builder, one be a combat guy, one be like a farmer, that kind of thing. So yeah, you could kind of mix it up and get the best
Speak up.
of the community. You can kind of like invest in the character, so you can kind of level him up, develop skills.
You know, level him up a little bit.
But if you die,
Kind of.
you lose everything.
I don't
You
got
learn your lessons
frames.
from the
There's no
last
frames
time
in my
and don't
video
make the
game.
same
I didn't
mistakes
put in
again.
any frames.
Frames are old hat.
Oh,
Just keep it
mama.
going.
Yep.
Keep it going.
If it was an
All
apocalypse,
right,
you had
yeah,
to build a
baby.
house, you would use what you could
This-
to fortify the house that you currently
This
live
is.
in. I don't know, the fortifications
This is
is
just
one
the
of
worst.
my favorite parts of the game at the minute. That
You
was
recorded
one
the
of things
trailer
when
on
we
a
first
Nokia
started out, we
3310.
began with fortifications, and then we expanded to there from like, okay, what if someone wants to live in the woods and just be like a hunter? So then we've gone from your traditional logs.
Yeah, and you go up to the crafting bench and you rub some sticks together.
Wherever they wanted, building a supermarket where there might
Yeah,
be some
yeah. Build stuff. Build zombie survival tools.
That's what we wanted to do.
Huh?
Letting freedom
Build your base.
story writing, they can
Surviving in zombies with the materials you pick up. You go out and defeat the zombies.
A hardcore survival game that is fun. to
Hardcore?
play. And you know, we hope that our
Hardcore.
passion for these games
Hardcore.
shows in our game, and people just enjoy surviving. in
Where is
our
he
world.
looking? Does he have like a laptop that's down there that has the script?
I was thinking maybe he was looking at his own recording as he was recording it, right? Like he's staring at himself and not looking at the camera because he needs to make sure that he's on camera.
Was that Jax from League of Legends? If he had a real weapon? Oh, this one.
Sons of Aura.
Is this the exploring desert? Nope, never mind.
Talamel is in its twilight.
Diablo-like?
The sands have buried its kingdoms. Corruption unburies its subjects.
Gauntlet?
Mobile game?
Gauntlet mobile game? Ooh, that looks like a mobile game.
Why is it?
Yeah, why is it flashing?
That was weird. Oh, it's an update.
Oh.
It's an update to a mobile game.
Ouch. Yeah, maybe if it wasn't so much of a mobile game. Alright. Being able to flip the camera around in these isometric hack and slash kind of games is like that ain't it. Hey, there's a Taurus demon.
Like, what's the added benefit? Other than, I guess, just being able to see the other side of some stuff.
Yeah, making the frame rate worse, making the assets
harder to render.
Yeah. New update adding 5 enemies. Yeah, pass. Yeah, I think if you could rotate the camera in Hades, it would make it worse.
Probably.
I am Michael Shistik. I'm the art director for Sands of Aura. Sands of Aura is an action RPG in like a post-apocalypse fantasy setting.
Hey,
Getting
some of
on
that
your
art looks
sand
pretty
ship, you're
decent.
Cruising across this desolate
Yeah,
wasteland.
I think he did
of
a good
sand that
job,
was
this
caused
guy.
by
Yeah.
a spell plague
Good
from
stuff.
ancient times, and the player is gonna unravel and figure out why that.
No,
happened,
this
and
guy
you
explaining
will
the
take
game, this is actually the Hail Mary right here, because
it
the trailer part
definitely
really
has
fell
that
flat.
on
So
action
we get the art
RPG
director
being
because like the art
difficult,
is probably the best part.
brutal, learn
Yeah.
to play it kind of way. You definitely will die a lot. I love
Dancing
a good
with
boss
death.
encounter. I love overcoming a difficult situation, and for a lot of people, can be very frustrating. But the accomplished feeling that
But
you
not
get
me,
from
a real
overcoming
gamer.
these challenges, we think, is the most rewarding thing you can have as a player. These bosses are like the climaxes of those areas, of those levels. So when you get there, we want them to be these cool, amazing, difficult, and almost cinematic encounters.
I'll return to the.
The
Is that?
combat
Oh,
is
is that the
not as
message that
instantaneous
pops
as
up
a
whenever
traditional
instead of you died?
Oh, that's the
Bit
recall.
to the character's swings and actions.
That was
So you
not
have to
very
be
clear.
deliberate in
Yeah, I think
what you
that's
decide
the
to do in
death.
combat.
It just looked like
How
an
to do
odd
that
way to
mix
edit
with them.
the message
You
on
got the dodge
screen.
timing and you got the swing in, you got another, like the whip attack, you parried it at the right timing. Like, it feels amazing when you're getting that dance down. The deaths will become less punishing and they'll come less often as you grow in.
Just get
experience
better,
as a player,
asshole.
And we really hope that the people have the willpower to get over that point. We talked
Please
about
don't
the grind
quit.
and how difficult the game can be and how challenging these bosses are. And the boat is almost the opposite of that. It's the breath of fresh air of like, okay.
Yes,
can
I
kind of
love these
reassess
segments in
myself,
the Wind
I can
Waker.
think
I
about
love
what I
just
wanna
sailing
do.
around
You
from
can
point A to
ride
point
on
B
those
for
sand
5
dunes,
minutes
you
with
can gain speed
nothing
if you go
interesting
down the
happening. I
waves
say,
and hop
whoa,
off
look
them.
at the
You see
place,
the whole
man.
horizon in front of you of all these different features. And we wanted the design to be that whatever feature you see out in the distance, there's something there to go and
I
explore.
wonder why
The simplest terms
they
I could
decided to do
qualify
that in Wind
how our
Waker.
art style looks
Is it
is
just so
grim
that way they
dark
could
light.
they
I
could
think when
pitch,
you
look
go
how big the
completely
world
grim dark,
is?
it's just kind of
Maybe.
oppressive and overpowering. So we decided to have this mix. There's a lot of gray tones. There's a lot of
For
like,
being like
beiges and
the
browns, but you'll get these
the shtick
interspersed
of
scenes
The Legend of
on
Zelda:
the
The Wind
islands
Waker, I
themselves
think
that are brilliantly
sailing the boat
colored,
around is
foliage,
probably the
flowers,
worst part.
and all the different things that you can see in the game. Like
Yeah,
everything
it's kind of neat
has
to look
a
at
meaning, a reason,
like
a story,
once.
a purpose.
Yeah, and then you have
Every
to do
dead
it
end
for
has
another
a
2 hours
flute or
minimum.
armor or reward, whatever it is, or an NPC or a character. Like, there should be always be something in every nook and cranny, and that's made the level design way more interesting and worth exploring. We want you to play.
It's that
with
and the
I've always loved in MMOs
how
and
the
different
ending of the game
action
isn't done,
RPGs
and
when
they
you
launched it
get to
anyways.
build the character you want.
Nintendo.
Like, actually mixes up the
They've been
gameplay.
doing
That
it for a
actually
long
makes you
time.
think about what you're doing in combat. We want you to have that customization, so we needed to make sure that the armor and weapons and everything that you
Earlier
find
today, there was
create and
the
craft and
IGN
customize your
Expo,
character
which was
is
only
as
indie
unique
game
and
trailers with
interesting as
minimal
possible.
talking.
The more inputs you
Huh.
have,
That sounds
the more
dope.
infinite
Was that
the range
during
of
the Tribeca
combinations you
games
can
where did they overlap
So
with
there's
one
things
another?
like, the
I've
rune
been on the
system. Rune
content
system
like
lets
all
you put
day. I
specific
mean, we could watch that
that you
watch like a
Like, say
VOD
you wanna be more
later,
armor
I
Oh,
guess.
maybe.
Put in more armor runes. You're gonna be faster. You do haste runes. But on top of those, there's Spellblade, which is an elemental enchantment that you can add. Then you have like fire, ice, and lightning that can vary the combat in different ways. And then on top of that, there's also armor sets that have very unique set effects that make the gameplay very different in how you approach combat. And then the weapons, there's weapon heads that have an effect. There's the weapon handles that affect the animation and have effects. And then finally,
Wow.
there's pommels that all have like a poisoning effect, or like when you hit an enemy, there's projectiles that spawn. Being able to build the character you want to play.
Choose your weapon parts.
Going forward,
mate.
there's going to be these big
Neat.
patches. And
IGN thing
there's
was
gonna be a
before you
lot
started.
that
Got
can
it.
check
Oh,
out that's
really?
worth playing.
Mad early.
I think we have an incredible team of artists and programmers.
I would have
I'm
woke up
proud of
even
our team
earlier
and
had
our
I
game.
known.
I hope everybody enjoys it.
Cool. You like Nintendo Entertainment System, fucker? Is it time for retro gaming? Yeah, we want to commission some animation, but we don't want it to be too expensive. So make it 4 frames per second, please. Woo! Tyrant's Blessing.
It's got a heckin' doggo. I'm in.
Yeah, tactical RPG. Is this better or worse than the Fire Emblem gacha game combat?
Wait, the Fire Emblem gacha has combat?
Yeah, that's like in theory the reason why you collect
It's
the
not.
JPEGs.
It's not. Do you think Jacob was collecting the JPEGs to play the video game? I think not.
Nope.
Hey, look, it's Don't Starve. You guys like Don't Starve?
Any starvers? Oh, don't pick up that plant. Oh, no, don't chop that tree. No, don't plant that tree. No.
Yo, you're...
No.
Woo.
Oh, yeah. And I'm saying, son of a bitch. Nope. Voltaire, the vegan vampire. And I'm saying, wow.
Ah, come on. Come on, dude.
We taught a lion to eat tofu.
it's Morbius Don't Starve, dude.
You fucking what, mate?
This is Avatar.
Shields up. And you can roll. Is it a twin stick shooter where you can only block and you have to block and not shoot?
Is this one kind of quiet, or am I like?
Yeah, it's kind of quiet.
Okay.
Terracotta. All right.
Cool. Hotline Miami bus. Busline Miami.
Busline Miami.
Explore immersive open world. I'm gonna log off, dude.
It's almost time. It's almost time to sign out.
What's the point, man? What do I keep waking up for? Oh.
Yo, this looks like
it's mobile game John Wick.
This looks like a shovelware game that, like, I don't know, like, it would have a tie-in to, like, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, you know?
Death Drive, a deck building open world survival RPG. Fuck, I missed the screenshot. I'm just gonna DM it to Major. Does anybody get the screenshot? Please tweet it at him.
Man, I thought we got away from this, you know?
Dude, this is great. I love Excitebike.
Well, we have no E3, so this is all the gaming news we're gonna get until Gamescom or whatever is the one that happens in a couple of months.
I like that we're at the rapid fire just shit him out part of the thing where we don't even let him say anything. Hey, look, zombie survival open world multiplayer RPG.
It's the
oh my god, it's oh no,
man, we're really we're hopping in the time machine, aren't we?
Dude, what the fuck? It's 2013. And I am scrolling through the Xbox Live Arcade.
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
And I'm saying wow. Indistinguishable from Xbox 360 Arcade. No. Now this is a parody.
Dude, available now, early access, dude.
Adaptive Masher with us.
No.
Hey, and it's for charity. You're not allowed to be mad.
Oh, okay,
It's Zelda. It's
okay.
pixel art Zelda
with platforming
and
Pokemon battles
and Pokemon and Pokemon.
And oh my god, yeah. Okay, well, cool.
Support real. If you
That's a really funny way to pitch your game.
If you don't, you're killing animals. That's all I'm saying. If you don't play our game, you are literally going to kill every single cat at your local shelter. It's Pokemon Black and Blue.
Clean P. Hold left click to clean P. Isn't pet ownership wonderful? Wow, and then here's 5 that don't even get their own trailer.
Yeah.
God, Cat Cafe Manager. I would rather not.
For me, playing games is like.
I would rather not.
I think I would rather
pouring
friend.
Our passion into this game, and it motivates me.
Making
Friend
the game
yourself.
just feels like
Love
a
yourself.
surreal experience.
I come from a background that has nothing to
Okay,
do
we're
with
wrapping it
video
up.
game development, and now it's my entire life and my new career.
S fans on the Twitch gaming stream for some reason.
Wow.
He was talking to Bruce Green and someone else. I apologize. I don't recognize his name or his face.
Well, S fan.
wanted to watch for this year. We had to make some.
Well, hey, that last one.
Are they talking about the
I
OTK
mean,
thing?
We went through I don't know how many times as a group, and then Tips went through once on his own. And
Yeah,
gave,
they
you
did
know,
their own
initial
thing where they're, like,
applications, 'cause there's
publishing
some
games
that's like,
now,
okay, this is a
which-
fit for our show.
Cool.
This isn't a fit for our show for a number of reasons.
There was one.
I didn't see it, but cool.
100
Yeah.
straight
Yep.
through as like in the entire group
video
of OTK.
games.
Yeah,
you
just
were
like looking at the
And,
trailers.
and you know what's
figuring it
funny?
out.
I think we only cut like what 10 to 20 of them that night, didn't we?
That night it
That
wasn't
night was
very
rough.
many.
It was
because
rough.
everybody was like, I really want to play the game. I want to see it. And then we would start playing like as a group too. We actually did get to play quite a few of the games as a group before it came out, which was a lot of fun as well.
How many did you settle on for the actual expo?
34.
So 30 was the initial number, and then we were like, let's sneak one more in there.
Nice.
Let's get one more in there, and then it ended up getting to like 44.
Oh,
so
it was 44.
It ended up being
yeah,
44.
Yeah. It was a
So-
lot.
Great.
Yeah.
Could you tell us about a few of those games that were at the expo that like sort of stood out to you guys?
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about Crowsworn. The Crowsworn game is
That
really
was
good.
really
Crowsworn.
exciting to actually see that. That
cool
was
name.
one of our big world premieres. Where,
It's
you know, a lot
video
of
game
people who supported
crows.
the Kickstarter. They knew that
Two
they were getting
crows.
demos,
A
they
bu-
didn't
a
know
bunch
what
of-
to get.
one rig.
A bunch of
Aspen got to play for
crows.
the first time on stage.
Oh, nice.
S-Fan did play it though before we went live, and he beat it twice.
I did.
He beat it pretty quick too. And with one hand, so not to brag for him.
Yeah,
but
with his
very
ass
good.
cheeks,
It
with the
was funny
monitor
'cause,
off.
Like, we had the demo the night before, and Asmund, he we were like, it's better if he like plays the game for the first time, like you know, like actually like plays through it.
Of course.
On screen, and then I played it, and I'm like, dude, this is not gonna be like, oh, like one little demo. This is not journalist difficulty. Like, this
All right,
is,
I'm gonna run the
this is
ads,
gonna
take
be
the piss,
tough.
and then we can
We
watch
were sitting
that
there watching it. Me, Rich, and
IGN
Tips were
thing
like,
from
oh,
earlier
God,
today, I
like,
guess.
He's gonna beat this. So we
Sweet.
go up there to like. We were gonna make a joke out of it and pull him off stage.
Yeah.
And he actually beat it on that attempt.
Oh my God.
Yeah, on
Jeez.
that attempt.
Tips was,
I lost it. I didn't think he was gonna beat it.
I didn't think he was going to either. Tips behind, like, people will never see this, but Tips was like, yeah, he's going too long. He's not going to beat it. He's not good enough at the game. And Tips is like, we have to go up there. We got to run. We got to cut a shirt. We got to cut a shirt. And lo and behold, he actually, you can see us behind him as he manages to kill it.
Yeah,
All right,
that
before we go, I'm being told to wrap up, but
Oh my God.
Oh,
I want to
already?
speak with Chris just really quick.
Yeah.
Tell us why you're here, Chris, because I want everybody to know why.
Yeah, so you know, I've known a lot of the OTK guys for a long time, and I previously worked at Blizzard on World of Warcraft, and we spun out last year around to create our own studio, and we announced a partnership with OTK at their expo at the end of it.
Wow.
You guys are making a game, it sounds like.
Yes. The game is called. We just teased it. It's called Project Honor, and so it's a RPG. So we're one of our biggest pillars of the game. is
Ex-Blizzard
class fantasy. So
dev
if you play,
RPG
like,
OTK.
warrior, priest, mage, like classes like this, like that is the cornerstone of our game.
Yeah.
And so we're trying to build everything around the game to make you feel like those different classes. And so, yeah, we're very excited. If you go to notorious.gg, you could find out more about the game and also the sick video that these guys filmed with us at our studio. And so, yeah.
I'm just so excited for all you guys
Yeah.
for like announcing a game and then making one. That's
Yeah,
really
and,
cool.
and Notorious is I mean, Chris and the whole crew at Notorious is they're so good at their job, and they're like
Absolutely they are.
I'm telling you, like when I'll admit now, I was like kind of fanboying a little bit.
Nice,
because,
nice.
Because I remember when Chris, like knowing Chris's history and what Chris is about, and getting a chance to meet Chris and the rest of the crew over there. And
That guy on the right,
it kinda
Dylan?
just like reaffirmed
See that
what I
guy?
already like my
What?
opinions about
See that guy on
Chris
the
and
right?
everybody there.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
reaffirmed it.
Yeah.
So it
That's
was, like,
Chris,
just
from
knowing
formerly
that
of
we
World
see
of
game
Warcraft,
design the same
and
way
they're
that we
making a
do,
video
and
game with
they're just-
OTK.
I mean,
That's
I'm
an
sitting there,
RPG.
I'm eating it up.
That's
and
so
I'm like,
cool.
dude, these are the dudes. This
Chris
game's
of
gonna be
World of
sick.
Warcraft?
I
Does he have a
fully
name?
trust,
Used
like,
to
the
work
way that
on
they
World.
make the
His
game
name's
and,
Chris.
just
like a
be involved
like a
with
tag?
Chris and
Am I right?
No, he was like a dev. I don't know.
It's a legitimate dream.
It's like me and some guys spun off to do our own company, and now we're working with these guys.
Team's absolutely stacked.
I know there's a League of Legends MMO in the
changed my
works.
life from Magic the
Riot
Gathering to
Games.
World
I
of
don't know if it's
Warcraft, and then
League.
you're like, wait,
necessarily,
what game did you work on?
but
It better
it's,
be.
We get to go in, and we basically get
being
like
designed by
the top of
Ghost
some
Crawler,
games.
who
We get
was
to see,
formerly
like, a
of
little
Blizzard, who
smorgasbord
was
of,
formerly
okay, what do you think
lead
about
balance
this for
dev
Class
of League of
Fantasy? What do you
Legends.
think about this for the
And
That's
then
the
he-
easy stuff, by the way.
Then
It's-
he stopped
You guys get the easy stuff.
balancing
Fun
League of
stuff.
Legends
We
and
get to come in,
began
we get to play test the
making
game,
this
and
MMO some
it's a
time
very unique
ago.
experience for OTK to frequently being like, this is what we think of the game
Totally.
in development, while the best are actually making the heavy hitting decisions.
Absolutely.
What was really great about the OTK show too is just it's all platforming indie studios, and so of course I come from a AAA background for
Oh, yeah.
like 14 years, and so,
Yeah, you know,
making
my
an indie game
background's
now is
pretty-
so
pretty lit.
challenging, and there's so much noise, and it's hard to get your name out there, and so these guys are just it's really awesome for all the different studios and teams working on indie projects.
Thank you guys for coming on. Like I said, I'm super excited for you guys. We're gonna head over to a demo for F1.
Hey, how's the
Manager, but
video
thank you again,
game?
OTK. Really, really appreciate
Oh,
it.
you know,
Thanks, Chris. Yep.
Oh, there's a whole lot of open world crafting surviving. Open world.
Makes me so happy.
So much open world.
I honestly freaking love that.
For the faint-hearted. Where the 20 best
Dylan, I'm
drivers in
about
the
to go to
world
the liquor
come
store. Would you
together
like
to take
anything?
on some of the world's most historic
Okay, goodbye.
circuits. That legacy continues today. It's lights out and away we go.
The flip is all this.
I lost power. Just stay in the car for a second.
There's not much in it at the front, with the two cars constantly vying for first place. It's a thrilling battle with neither driver giving an inch.
Hey there, driver.
We might still be early in
Perfect
the
your
season,
car.
but that doesn't mean we can sit back and relax. Everything is up for grabs, and nothing is certain at this stage. Here we go, with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Yeah,
I think
race sims.
with the stuff.
They sure don't do it for me.
And there's, how would they differ from one another? You know, like what's the difference? This one's F1.
Well, this one's F1, and there's crew comms, and it's like in real life where you can't, because they're bad comms, you can't hear them really good. Isn't that
Strap
epic?
yourselves in. This is Formula One.
F1 manager. You're the guy on the headset.
Hello everybody and welcome to this special work in progress look at F1 Manager 2022 gameplay.
Chris
My name
Grovesy,
is Chris
him.
Groves. I'm a community manager for this game.
It's the
and I'm joined
gameplay, it's
by
menus.
Steve James. Steve, would you mind introducing
We
yourself
do
and just giving
menus.
us a quick overview of what this game's all about?
Yes, hello. As you said, my name is Steve. I'm a community manager on this game alongside Chris.
Hey, Beeve.
And F1 Manager 2022 is putting you in the position of team principal at one of the 10 current F1 teams, and you're going to be making all of the on and off track decisions during race weekends and away from race weekends, as we're going to see here.
Absolutely, yeah. So before we get into that racing action, as you said, we're going to take a bit of a look at what goes on behind the scenes before we get to the action. And one of the things we're going to look at is driver scouting. So as you may have seen, F1 Manager 2022 will have this season's grids, not just from Formula 1, but also from F2 and F3.
This
and as you can
season's
see here,
grids.
We're scouting a couple of
You
drivers
like the
from those
grids.
feeder
You
classes,
wanna
Jack
be
Doohan and Ralph
on
Boschert.
the
So
current
this is something
grids.
you can do as a team principal. You
Formula
can look
1,
at those drivers, you
Manager
can scout them to find
22.
out more information about them, both about their abilities and their salary,
Patch
and those kind of things to
1.0.
decide if you potentially want to approach them and add them to your team. Moving on now to a bit of part development. So we've actually manufactured a new part for one of our cars. So
Yes, I want to
Steve,
watch the
could you,
IGN thing.
walk us through that?
Yes. So as you can see at the bottom
Yes,
here, we've
absolutely.
got the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. in
Attention
5
required.
days.
Dude, that's
We've
so
just had
annoying.
A new side pod developed, and we can look here to see
Igen.
sort of
And I guess I just go back on the VOD.
more freedom to explore.
Hey, you like
and in
Breath
how
of the
we
Wild,
approach
fucker?
objectives. But what open world titles have it all?
Look,
The best open worlds, the best challenges, the best.
And Summer of Gaming.
Good.
Perfect.
Let's get the chat replaying this bitch.
IGN Summer of Gaming Expo. A showcase of brand new game reveals, exclusive gameplay, and surprise announcements of the coolest games of the future.
Never crossed my mind, everybody. F2 and
Hosted
F3,
by
that's where the
IGN's Damon
inferior
Hatfield and
drivers
Nars.
and cars
So sit
go.
back, get comfortable, and get ready to celebrate the incredible world of video games.
Is that
because
F1 stuff
IGN's
supposed to be
Summer
EA
of Gaming
Sports?
Expo begins
Is that not
right
EA Sports?
now.
I mean, that one wasn't. Oh, hey, this is that Alien game. So it's a fire team. It's another fire team one. Okay.
I'll keep the other stream up.
Is that
muted
was
in
that
the other.
Casino?
Yeah.
The
And then we
corpse
can
was
we can just
definitely a
pause
xenomorph.
this
Slain in
and
combat.
swap over. You know.
My God. Are those engineers? What killed them? And how? Far side! Xeno's coming in! What the hell are those?
How are there multiple Alien games coming out? That's what I want to know.
Was this not the one that they announced the other day?
Nope.
Oh.
No, it was not.
Oh.
The other one was a more high budget looking sneak around, spooky, scary.
Right.
Not a mow down tons of goons. Fire team looking.
What's up, everybody, and welcome to IGN's Summer
What is up,
of Gaming
gamers?
Expo. I'm your host, Damon Hatfield. I'm joined by my wonderful co-host, Nars.
Thank you so much, Damon.
Hey,
Oh my
Nars.
God, IGN is
Nars.
a front row seat for the biggest gaming events and whatever is going on in
Cool
games.
glove.
Whether that's
Cool
IGN.com,
one singular
Twitch,
gamer
YouTube,
glove.
IGN One Up on your smart TV, and now you can even watch us on Steam.
We just kicked things off with a brand new world premiere trailer for the upcoming Aliens Fireteam Elite Pathogen expansion. If you like that, stick around because we'll be closing
Kind of
out the show with a
concerning if,
developer interview, giving you a closer look at what's in store for those
if
Colonial
that was what
Marines.
they lead
I have a
with.
sneaking suspicion it involves more xenomorphs.
We've got a ton of stuff to show you in the IGN Expo, so let's get right into it.
Yeah, they're still showing F1
Yeah.
Dad Simulator.
Dad Simulator.
Well, yeah, they're the team dad. Yo, owned. Well, that was weird.
God, he's so cool.
It's the end of the line for you, Grave.
You like Batman?
Morbius Batman. With guns. Okay, but is it a shooter or is it like a Bayonetta? Like, okay, it's like a shooter. Okay.
This is Reaper from Overwatch whenever he was alive. Unless he is currently, I don't know, Overwatch lore.
Holy fuck, dude! My bit rate. My particle effects, dude.
Bullets.
Bullet.
Beauty and balls.
Bullet. Welcome to
Welcome to Let's go! Metal Gear!
That's pretty silly. Gungrave.
Gungrave gore.
Oh, that's a G.
Gungrave? Gungrave.
Gungrave? Okay.
Holy frame rate.
Nice.
And I'm saying whoa frame rate. You like anime fighters, bitch?
You do.
Is this just Is the shtick that it's a generic anime fighter?
The way that it's like slamming through this so fast, it's like, I don't know, it's like I'm looking at a slot machine.
I want a free copy of this from Attorney. They're all named like.
Oh, is this DNF Duel? Yeah, it's DNF Duel.
June 28th. Based off an MMO called Dungeon Fighter Online. Terraria.
Dig Dug.
Dig Dug.
Anime Dig Dug?
Anime!
Is this anime? This is Anime Dig Dug. Mecha designs. Oh, cool.
Ground Divers. And there's a furry. That's a drink for furry.
Dude, it's Motherload. Well, no, it's kind of Dig Dug. Ah, that's cool.
Being strategically. Wasn't there? Is that what Motherload was? It was like a resource collecting game like this. You have to go down. And how far can you spelunk before you have to come back up? The rare stuff's at the bottom. And then I use my ult, and I can go hella far down. This is a very goofy trailer. The Slapstick Discovery game.
I'm back. How was it?
That's a Nintendo Switch anime game. Holy.
Whoa.
Holy
mama.
knockers.
Holy fucking one-handed gaming.
I'm drinking for
Wait,
Coomer.
wait. Are you seriously going to ignore the real star of the show? You know,
That Lily Pichu?
me? Cesaria.
That's Lily Pichu.
At your service.
What the fuck? It's
Lily Pichu Coomer game. Okay.
This one's Necro Dancer for the freaks.
No? I'm leaving. Wait, so you're dead? Sweet.
Where are the other voice actors?
Your ancestors are like super laughing at you right now.
Freaked?
Stop being a jerk and just subscribe already.
Here's the QR
Next up,
code.
if you're fond of old school pixel art, like this guy, stay right where you are because we're checking out some trailers for games that keep things looking nice and
One
retro.
Joy-Con
First
gaming.
Up, there is no light. Sounds dark. Let's take a look.
Some cartoon booba. Blah.
Okay. I'm with it.
We're animation.
This is very Doom, the music.
We're pixel dashing.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
There is no
Okay.
light. September.
Cool. That was pretty dope.
And now we're here. And now for something completely different.
We're driving our little boats. We're playing Diddy Kong Racing. We're in the hovercraft. Sweet.
Y'all ever watch Ponyo? It's Core Keeper Sunken Sea update. Me too.
Yo, chat, I have a question. Oop, who in here played Death's Door and Tunic?
Wait, I forgot about Tunic.
Yeah.
The
came out pretty recently.
Furry Zelda?
Furry Zelda, yeah.
Furry Zelda.
Guy I know was telling me, he's like, dude, you just gotta play Tunic. You gotta buy and play Tunic. And I'm like, okay, but like, why? He's like, well, I can't tell you. And I'm like, what? Well, like, okay, I really liked Death's Door. Is it comparable to Death's Door in any ways? Because, like, I really liked Death's Door. But also, like, the visual style of Tunic doesn't really appeal to me.
Yeah, Funko Pop, baby.
Yeah, it looks like Funko Pops. It's not very Zelda. I mean, that's a plus in my eyes. If it's more like Death's Door than Zelda, then I'd be happy. Where it's about, like, you know, simple combat, but like every enemy's got like their thing.
Skeleton.
Putting them together. This is a Doom-like? Boomer shooter?
Doom Skeleton, yeah.
But it's a boomer shooter, but we're doing the Halo 3 like Journey trailer. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like literally the trailer.
I don't remember that trailer. Journey, like did they play Don't Stop Believin' on the
No, hold on. I think it was called the Journey trailer.
And it's
oh no, it's the Believe ad, not the Journey ad, the Believe ad. They were very much paying an homage to this at the start of this trailer. It's the one where they're playing like the reverent music and they have like this really, really elaborate like miniature battlefield setup and they're just like doing slow moving shots on like these really detailed figurines doing like a big Halo battle. It was really, really
echoes of the crowd's
it was iconic.
Faded
It's
into
a great TV
silence.
spot.
Can music begin anew? Got to keep moving.
We're in the Sprite trailer section.
Being a bishop ain't easy. It
You
takes
son
a toll
of a
in ways
bitch.
you can't imagine.
I go now to a better world. Erebus is part of the journey, but there's more. There are things that the living cannot understand.
I'm leaving, Seth. I'm beginning my final voyage.
Demons. Damn you. Feel Shale's power.
Be there for your brother, Ezekiel.
He'll
be there for you when the
fight.
time comes.
What do they even say? What was it?
I'm not sure.
Is that fire?
The
That was like a backwards P.
My daughter's spirit trapped within a silver locket by an evil being of the underworld. Now there was only one thing left to do.
Is this vibes?
What is happening? The dead are rising.
Pew, 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 pew. I don't really like it when an action game gives me a slowdown mechanic to aim my shots. I don't really like that. If you use it sparingly in your game, you sure lead to some like neat moments where you want to emphasize something, but like I don't like that kind of stuff.
Rose Locket demo in October.
Systems online.
You guys remember Star Wars? You guys remember Star Fox?
This is not a Star Fox.
Well, the
no, no.
You're on rails. You're
mechanically. This looks very different.
Does it? You're barrel rolling. You're flying along a track.
Yeah. Also, like, it's a procedural levels. Like, Star Fox is more like the 3D version of games like Galaga, where like, it's this set thing that happens exactly in a certain way, and you're meant to replay it over and over and learn the patterns.
Yeah, but you're like flying along a track in a spaceship, and you can like shoot stuff and do barrel rolls.
Shut your shit your mouth. Shut up.
Oh hey, it's you again.
Oh hey.
IGN
Oh hi
Summer
there.
Gaming Expo, and you just
XD.
saw brand new trailers
Presented by
for
the
There Is
Callisto
No Light
Protocol.
and Core Keeper, along with No Place for Bravery, Project Warlock 2, Sacrifier, Rose and Locke, and Verge
Sacrifier,
World.
apparently.
Phew, that was a lot.
Oh.
Hopefully you're brave enough to be left unsupervised for a couple minutes because we need to take a quick break.
Skip.
If anything goes wrong, the
Skip.
emergency numbers are on the fridge. Be good.
Skip.
IGN Summer of Gaming
I have to
Expo
listen to
will
the
be right
quirk.
back.
It's over. Skip.
Is that it? The whole thing?
IGN Summer of Gaming 2022 is presented by the
Was that it?
U.S. Army. You can choose.
I think that was it. Also, wow. Wait, no, no.
Thank you,
Metro by
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
Thank you, U.S. Army.
I'll end up losing my mind. I cannot trust
This looks like a
anyone.
trailer.
Not even Albert. If you are listening to this, Blue Knees is real.
Yeah, imagine watching this and then, being from anywhere else in the world where this is probably being watched that's not the United States. You say, the U.S. Army. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. How's the U.S. Army esports Twitch going? Still a fucking train wreck that nobody watches? But I guess yes.
It's a funny looking guy. Bloodius. Madison. Madison. 1. Mad 1, son. The 8th.
Cool.
I think it's EA time. We'll pick that up again. Yeah, attention required. Shut up, bitch.
Welcome y'all to the summer gathering here at Twitch Gaming. I'm Cup and Noodle. I'm hanging out with Bruce Green.
Hey.
And we have Strawberry with us. Strawberry, how are you?
Cool bucket hat.
I'm good.
Are you enjoying your time out here so far?
Yeah, man, I got some free coffee across the street.
Free?
Wait, is it not free? I just stole some coffee from
I just didn't know there was free coffee around.
It's right there, man.
Okay.
It was delicious.
Okay. Have you played anything out on the floor yet?
Yeah, Bear and Breakfast.
Okay.
Done any? Bear and Breakfast.
There's a
That one
pixel
just
game
looks
that I'm
top notch.
The second word, it's Animal something.
Okay, I haven't played it yet. I've only been on the floor for 15 minutes, so
Oh, okay,
I haven't get to see it
okay.
yet.
Oh man, this is bumming me out because it's like a beautiful pixel game. I'm really into.
How do
pixel
I
art.
get in on this?
And the way
I could
it's a
do this.
platformer,
I could do their
similar
job
to,
better.
Like Ori and
I could wear some
Okay.
dumb
So it's
overalls.
like that, but
Big hat,
everything is-
Dylan.
And
You know
come
those
out here
Mario
and chill some
where you're like,
games
is
that
this
are
a
awful.
secret? Is this a secret? That's the kind of gamer I am.
Okay.
When I'm like, can I go
So you're
here?
touching everything in hopes to find anything.
So with this game, you're rewarded for doing that, and you can't proceed certain levels until you've figured out another
Cup of
part
Noodles
of the game.
sounds
So you
like
have
she
to
was,
backtrack, and you
got
can
it.
go up, you can go down, you go
Screaming
left,
at a
you can go right.
concert
It's
last
amazing.
night.
I
And
really
our voice,
love it.
yeah, our voice is hoarse.
Animal something.
If I am lucky enough to get on that side of things, I will look forward.
I have to
for
imagine
you.
there was some sort of
Yes,
cool
I
after
got
party
you.
after day
There's
one or
also
whatever.
a little to the left which is like a puzzler game. I met the developer, and
Oh
they
yeah, a little
created
to
the
the
game during,
left. We
like,
watched that
quarantine.
one too.
They were just,
Yeah.
locked in their
That
house,
one
and it's
looked
hiding.
bad also.
Did you guys play Unpacking?
Yes, I played all the way through it. Great
Okay,
game.
so I just love that genre. I'm never gonna clean my own house and get organized.
Nobody is.
But like, give me a sim where I can feel like I have some sort of control.
But what if I do it in a video
So
game?
The basis of this game is you're just tidying up.
You're just like fixing things and making them perfect. Like there was like a bunch of Post-it notes.
Like
and they
this
had, like, art
Spanish
scribbled
guitar that we have
along
accompanying
5
this
different ones,
interview.
and you have to line them up perfectly and make sure the scribbles connect. Then like there's a cat that will come into play and sabotage things.
Of course.
Where there's a cat, there's a saboteur.
Just like a
okay,
cat.
just like a cat.
It's a really silly.
That's so
there's no
cat-like.
story like Unpacking, but it's just fun puzzles. And I guess they said they're gonna have like new puzzles every day.
Oh, right
Which
on.
is, isn't this interesting? How
Daily puzzle.
like developers are considering that type of. It's kind of like an app gaming incentive.
Well, it's like episodic, yeah.
Isn't it cool how it's like all games are a service now?
What if you
Isn't
have
it
to-
cool
what if
how
you-
they
what if
do
you're
these things?
required
where
to
they
log
force
on
you to-
every
yeah,
day?
These manipulative tactics that make you get on more than you want to. Isn't that
Your day,
awesome?
like your routine.
It's your schedule, yeah.
Because they really don't hold
Well,
you up
nobody's
like all
forcing you to
day.
get
So
on.
it's something like, oh, let me jump in, let me tidy up the rest of
Coercing.
my house. Catastrophe. But my game, don't at me. You see what
My Wordle is done.
That's because
I've done my solitaire, like
My
checklist
Wordle.
Yeah.
for the day. Like I have my routine.
Are you still doing Wordle? I mean, I feel
Head
like
off.
I'm the only person in the world still doing
Dude,
Wordle.
I'm still doing Wordle.
Okay,
I
all
do
right,
it at midnight because I'm a psycho.
No, I'm the same way though. Usually I wait until around because I stay up late and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm a knockout
Oh,
Wordle.
normally
midnight,
play it in the
wow, look at
morning
this
because
late
that's
gamer.
when your brain is the freshest, right?
Is
You just
it?
I feel like, you know.
My
you've
brain
done
is
it-
not the freshest in the morning. My
Well,
brain is the freshest
people
in
are
the evening.
different. I feel like my brain activates in the evening. In the morning, I mean,
You might be
like
a morning
not
person.
healthy.
EA,
I
huh?
think if you're a morning person,
I
that
am
might
not.
be. I'm not. I'm more of a night person. That's when I do all my heavy thinking, my heavy lifting.
Yep.
Which is why I'm getting it wrong most of the day. You ever wondered why? It's 'cause I'm a
Electronic
night
arts.
Yeah,
person.
that streak. She has like a 0 streak. It just keeps on resetting every single day. She's like,
My streak just reset and I was like, because I missed it. I didn't get one wrong. I just missed it.
You missed
Talking
it,
about our
eh?
Wordle
when
streaks.
I was traveling, I went to Costa Rica, and my streak reset
Okay,
because of the
yeah.
time zone.
That's
Yes,
owned by the New York
I
Times.
had almost like
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna pull this.
Yeah, I
back
was
over
pretty
here.
bored too. I'll be right back.
I'll keep an eye on it, and we'll when the video games come back, we'll we'll swap back over. Gross. Autopsy simulator. It's like Surgeon Sim, but grody. Become a necromancer. Summon a bunch of boners. Sacrifice your minions and release powerful spells. We call this genre like a million enemies, 2D, slash through all of them. Probably cast some spells. Pick like the unliving. Team 17.
In the deepest caverns beneath the kingdom, where the light of the cruel moon cannot reach, Grey Irma, the fierce warrior and protagonist of Moonscars, searches for a mystery
That's
that will
Sephiroth.
bring her closer to the
Final
truth
Fantasy
of her
VII.
world and of herself. Welcome to the Earth Bowels.
That's hot.
The Earth Bowels is one of the areas you will discover further on in your journey. It is an ancient place filled with long-buried secrets. Secrets connected to not
Funny
only
looking guy.
the sculptor, but Mother Earth herself and the cruel goddess, the Moon. The caverns are filled with twisting corridors and treacherous chasms. To navigate them, you will first need to discover the ability to dash
Castlevania-like.
through the air at supernatural speed. The bowels play host to all manner of foul beings that threaten to end your journey. Gilded foes, vulnerable only to witchery. Creatures capable of corrupting your very ichor. Vicious warlords who command armies of underlings.
Any of y'all
And
play Rogue
ultimately,
Legacy?
A comrade in arms from your past. Laios, fellow
Laios.
soldier of the pristine squad now turned.
How's it Laios
His
with a
attacks
J
are
right in the
mighty
middle?
enough to shake the very earth. And you'll have to discover his weakness for yourself. On your own journey to meet your maker.
Moonscars. Sounds like Moonscar sounds like the name of what would be a League of Legends ultimate ability. And our new character, Bumpor, will cast Moonscar as their ultimate ability.
You'll need more than
This
just
will
a
render
gun.
them invulnerable to damage for 0.5 seconds while they leap onto the target, stunning them and dealing 25% of their maximum health. Casting Enrage on Blumpor. While enraged, Blumpor gains 75% lifesteal and 25% bonus armor and magic resist. Don't forget the range immunity. Yeah, that's what the that's what the immunity during the cast is for.
You just
See
gotta
the
look at
Beager are
Madison,
flying towards you.
Autopsy, The Unliving. Those are
Nah.
two different games. Moonscars and Outbreak Island right here on IGN's Summer of Gaming. If you manage to survive that many scary trailers back to back, surely you can brave the wilds of these 3 upcoming survival and crafting games. Here's Void
Oh
Train.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. This is what I like to see right here. Void Train.
Build and expand your own train while traveling through the void in solo or online co-op with up to 4 players. Now with a larger variety of islands, enhanced weapon systems.
You know, if this was
new
like a VR
dangers,
game,
puzzles and void
it could be fun.
creatures.
Oh, another base builder?
Oh yeah, Billy.
God.
But this one you have a revolver in the void, and you have to grapple around and build.
What if we made some new games?
Like what?
I don't know. I don't make them.
Void Train is coming to Steam October 2022.
Save
Currently available on the
25
Epic
to
Games Store.
43%?
What?
Somewhere in that range.
What?
Is someone gonna make a rhythm fighter? Well, I don't know if you can do like player versus player rhythm fighter, because I feel like that would work. To me, that sounds like the popular game Rock Paper Scissors. That's a rhythm fighter.
True. You have to attack on beat.
Forever Skies. I don't even know what that was. What even was that?
I don't know. A shooter of some kind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yes.
Wow, this looks so novel.
No contact damage. Weak. Now this is a Flash game. What a
Yeah, but the music's from like a Google ad.
I feel like they should be doing the cuts on these horns that come in, but you know what do I know?
You did it! You successfully made it through our gauntlet of survival and crafting games. That was Void Train, Forever Skies, and
Wow,
Ragnarok.
I know that was pretty
Up next, we're
difficult.
taking things up a notch, checking out some action games.
But first,
Action
we need to take a
gaming.
break, but it's a quick one because there's much more to come. Stick around because IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo will be right back after this.
I go.
Ready to game the system?
You like gaming?
Meet Mana.
Use Visa card.
Or shouldn't? And we make
Oh,
with
this.
Mana.
No, there's been a lot of these lately.
Yeah.
This is not even the only one that
Mana.
I've seen.
Game the system.
It's like a battle pass, but it's a fucking credit card.
It's gamer cards, man.
Yeah.
Weekly picks.
And discover Xbox release.
Welcome back to IGN Summer
Oh,
of
Jesus
Gaming,
fucking
the
jump
most
scare.
action-packed summer gaming event around, but it's about to get
Presented
even
by
more
US
packed
Army.
with action.
Yeah,
Here's a
crap,
block of action games. Just got real.
That was a weird shot.
Yeah, I don't know. And then we put in a censored shit.
Today,
Was it to show how impressively far away the prompter was?
So we ran a few tests. DNA, retina scan, fingers, nothing.
Hello, not Aloy.
I have powerful friends now, bitch.
I have powerful friends now, bitch.
Cops don't wear sneakers.
What?
I do.
What on God's green earth am I watching? Here's the sign language guy.
Tell me, what happens when she learns the truth?
Mix it with both hands, unless you have only one.
What? And then you must grab the mashed potatoes.
Violent protests continue.
Mistakes are being made. Sometimes it's not up to us.
The latest battle droid.
Oh, that's a cursed looking cat.
Sometimes they wake you up, you know?
That's a ghost in the shell.
Memories of yesterday.
Stone.
What?
United.
Fucking androids, no survivors.
Just another day in the office.
What? Wanted dead? I thought that was you. What? Wanted dead? Wanted dead? I guess.
Okay.
Fortnite.
I'm so tired.
Fortnite. Minecraft. Fortcraft. I don't even know what that said.
Yeah, there was a guy in the way.
Meg from Family Guy.
This looks like a really good Roblox minigame.
Cover or something. What? What? Who made this? Why are we putting text back there if you can't fucking read it?
Her name was Squeeze Off.
and box it. I like the. Taking a sip for
shooting to the beat.
Rhythmically shooting to the beat. Yeah.
This looks just terrible.
Yo, but Minecraft. What if you were Minecraft Battle Royale? Block and Load 2. Apparently there was a first one.
Welcome to Carnage Corp, where we start you on the path to being a better monster.
Holy
Just follow
microphone.
these simple steps. Smash, bash, and stomp your way to success. Watch out
What
for
if
falling
VR
debris.
Rampage? Got it.
An accident-free worksite is a
I'm gonna wreck it.
worksite.
You guys remember that Smash Bros. 64 ad?
Whether it's tanks, battleships, or the latest kaiju defense technology, the smart monster is vigilant with one eye peeled for anything.
I mean, hey.
All right, so here's the game. We make a few 3D assets,
make
right?
the monster.
And then we give them physics.
Be sharp.
And you throw them
that's
around.
Don't forget to stretch. You don't want to get a cramp out there.
VR is still novel enough to me where I'd probably have fun doing this for an hour or two.
Hard work, ingenuity, and good
I can
taste.
bring the headset over.
Congratulations. You're now one step closer to being your beast self.
Meta Quest 2 2023.
Oh, Dead on Arrival.
Cars. Split screen, low
Flat
frame
Out?
rate cars.
Is this Flat Out? That's Flat Out. Yo, that series hasn't been good in like a decade. What is this fucking Siberian Orchestra nonsense?
Oh yeah, Billy.
Hey, remember the gimmicks from the very old Flat Out games for the PS2? We haven't done anything new.
Yeah.
But we did make them worse.
What if they looked like that they were made in Unity? Huh? Ivan Comrade. That one's Ivan Comrade. You can tell by the drinking.
Someone in the chat replay said killing floor with cars, and that is incomprehensible.
Killing floor? No, it's not.
Fortnite.
Hype Squad.
Oh, kill me.
Are you ready to be protectors?
I'm bringing the hype. Oh man.
Overwatch Battle Royale.
Show you what a shock trooper can do.
I'm gonna wreck it.
I'm here to finish the mission.
I'm using my ultimate ability. Yeah.
Check out how strong my buddy is!
Oh, mama. It's
My strength has no
it's something. Alpha test 613 to 620.
Sorry, I had to wash off the chicken sandwich. How did the Fortnite look?
Bad. This is Glitch Busters. What if?
Well, it looks different. Roguelike?
Or with friends. What if you were magnets? Okay. I got nothing.
You just like shoot guys?
Yes, I don't know. Like,
You just got a look at Wanted Dead, Block and Load, Blockbuster VR,
Castle
Trail Out,
Crashers,
Hype
but
Squad, and
it's
Glitchbusters.
like a
Be sure to sign up for Block and
third-person
Load's
shooter?
closed
Yeah, it's like a
beta.
third-person
But
shooter,
there's plenty
I
more of
guess.
IGN Summer of Gaming
roguelike?
Expo where that came from. Up next is a game where you can play until the cows come home because it's a game about cows. Here's Quiet Farm.
any cow enthusiasts? Anyone like cows?
Quiet Farm.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit? I want the cow to give us the Breath of the Wild shot overlooking the ranch.
Oh?
Oh, yeah.
Expectations
yeah.
subverted. What if you were the cow that gets sucked in Destroy All Humans?
Why do we have a soda drinking hat?
Wait, what if we just are Destroy All Humans but we're the cow?
Crash Bandicoot levels?
XD.
Yeah, I'm XDing. What?
The world's first bovine third-person shooter.
And the beanstalk. I'm gonna come to your house and log off in your room. I'm making the Kool-Aid right now. we can both partake. This looks quirky. Oh, is it like Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time, but
boat?
But boat.
Kind of looks like it. Twitch gaming back in 13 seconds.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. We'll see if it's actually what we care about.
Well, that game looked kind of neat. What am I looking at?
Furry hack and slash. Heck, you're a catto.
There's a cat on a hoverboard that kills evil unicorns.
What year is it? What year is it? It's gory. Huh? Gory? Huh?
Okay, we got slicing mechanics. I like that.
It's time to let her rip.
This looks like it could actually be like a kind of cool hack and slash game, but that's got like Borderlands ass writing.
We're fighting a dragon on the Twitch gaming stream. Is this a new trailer?
Yes, I haven't seen this. This is Forspoken.
Ah.
I'm almost positive that was Forspoken.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Pause this. Do this. Bring over this.
Chat, this is what Forspoken looks like. This is the gameplay. A lot of slowing down and particle effects. Like, so many particle effects. Like, Sony is just self-parody all the time now. It's awesome.
And you kickflip attack.
Let's finish this.
Alright. That line delivery wasn't good.
This is the best one she could get with the American accent.
Forspoken. Netflix.
They said the world would end in 2036.
And here's Resident Evil. Here's something else entirely.
The world ended a long time ago.
You know that video game character you just saw? Boom, actress in Resident Evil. Whoa.
To reinvent itself.
The old Umbrella made mistakes. The things we're working on today are gonna change the world.
Evil Corp used to be evil, but we're changed now.
The drug contains the T-virus. The T-virus can make monsters.
I love trailers.
Everyone keep your mouth shut.
At least we're past the era of shooting game ads where we're playing like, you know,
Eminem.
I was gonna say 80s rock, like Pink Floyd.
True. Somebody in the Twitch gaming chat just added me and said, "Can you help me?"
What?
Marriage is complicated.
I don't know. Looks so goose. I mean, good. Says One Tire Fire.
July 14th.
Dudes, I love video games, dude.
So you guys just saw
I'm-
some of the most like
I've been-
anticipated
I'm-
games on my
Oh my
list.
God.
Resident
Where-
Evil.
where are the video games at?
Forspoken. Like, gosh, I'm so hyped.
Whoa, this
Chat,
guy literally
if you're
just
not
messaged
excited,
at me. I have a
go ahead.
mark. Can you help me achieve partner status on Twitch, please? No.
Back to video games. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a pass for me. Even though it looks kind of fun, that's a pass.
Awake. The cosmos is in danger. Heroes may
The
die,
Cosmos.
but their
Laggy
legends
trailer.
live forever. Build a
Which is a
new
drink.
world together and keep order amongst the stars. For this, we look to you, our star keepers.
You just caught trailers for Quiet Farm, Ship of Fools,
Presented
Gory,
by
Cuddly
US Army.
Carnage, and the world premiere of Star Keepers right here on IGN Summer of Gaming Expo.
If that was too much excitement, relax. This next game looks
It wasn't.
extremely chill. Here's a look at Coral Island.
I'm ready to get cozy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Imagine if stars could do.
Oh, what? But it was Sims. What if Sim do?
Space Sim do. Coral Island.
And there's a chunker. I bet you can pet the chunker.
A heckin' chunker.
Uh-oh, but then there's a dark twist, but we're not gonna tease it too hard.
Do-do-do-do.
Wow, this looks really different from the last one we just saw.
Hey, there's a different trailer of that bullshit that we were just watching with the magnets. Yeah, back to other stream. Fuck me. Never mind.
You're so stupid. You're so dumb. You got baited.
I don't know what these. I guess these blocks that they have set up are where they just bring on devs and talk about the bullshit. Play the demo now. Use
Look,
the code
this one,
Smiley.
you can put a cat on your head. Cat
And-
people, please buy my game. Cat people, please, please,
Cat on head.
please buy game. Look, Corky.
Stardew Valley clone attempt number. Is this not the same one? This is
the same game, right? This is just another trailer for it, right?
This is the same game we just watched.
This is the same game. This is the same game. This has to be the same game.
This is the same video game that we just watched. Sombrero? I can't fucking believe this shit.
Like, good. It's cool that Stardew Valley exists. It seems like a pretty good version of these types of games, but boy howdy, do I hold such disdain for the creator of that game. Look at what you've done, bro.
Look what you've unleashed onto this earth.
Wait, this one's literally Stardew Valley? Is this one just an update for Stardew Valley? God, they're really indistinguishable.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, this
Nope,
is
it's
super.
not. Nope, that's Super Zoo Story. Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, one of those 3D. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm taking the piss, just like they are with these trailers.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. So, chat. I'm just gonna finish my beer, I think. And tell me about your day.
Hello again. You're watching IGN's Summer of Gaming, and we just checked out Coral Island, Roots of Pacha, Super Zoo Story, and Dinkum.
But right now, let's take a quick break. IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo. We'll be right back after this.
All right, cool. Hey, do you guys here to distract from the cringe on stream? Do you want to see the most cringe celebrity
IGN
tweet that
Summer
I've seen in a
of
hot
Gaming
minute that I
2022
missed
is sponsored
yesterday?
By Metro by T-Mobile.
Who wants to see it? Who wants to see something cringe?
Watch the action-filled psychological thriller
Mark
starring Chris Pratt
Hamill.
only on Prime
This
Video
is
July
very
1st.
silly. One's getting bookmarked to laugh at a later date.
IGN Playlist is all of your games in one place. You can build your library and discover new games. Create and follow playlists for friends. Access guides for what you're playing. And rate and rank
Kirby
the
and
games
the
you love to
Forgotten
share
Land.
with the world.
It's a
Available free with your IGN account.
This is if you
IGN
do the
rate.
IGN app.
No matter where you play.
Yeah.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest
Beast
news.
Boy
Dude,
and
no
Raven
matter-
are officially a couple. Hey, comers.
Dude,
you wanna
no matter how many
original
times
content?
I authorize or approve
Memes.
the Twitch thing, it just keeps asking.
The best user-generated videos and art,
Ain't that some shit?
and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year. Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Memes.
Tune into IGN 1 for the latest news on
fanaticism.
You're watching the weekly
Jackie
in one place on IGN 1.
They turned into a
And me. I'm a culture news.
Skip.
Hey guys, let's do the Marvel TV show roundup. Y'all been watching y'all been watching the Star Wars? Not that one, the other one. Me too, gamers. Here's my Funko Pop wall.
Return to
This is a
Enoch
salaried
in the brand
position.
new Outriders World Slayer. Either continue your Outriders save file or jump in fresh with the level 30 boost. Here's a sneak peek of what to expect.
Level 30 boost. Any
You want to get in?
boosters?
You want to get into it? Huh? Destiny Gears of War? Chat immediately just shitting all over the game. I hate these kinds of trailers where like it's not presumably this is gameplay, but it's not, right?
Yeah,
like
but they're
this doesn't
showing
look
from
like when you play the video
yeah,
games.
Cinematic angles.
I want to know what I'm getting into.
Enhance.
Borderlands Destiny? I thought it was the Gears of War Destiny, not the Borderlands Destiny.
Who cares? That's my take home.
What makes it Borderlands? No, I'm curious. I want to argue about something, and there's nothing interesting happening. Yo, Stadia. That's a drink.
Stadia.
Welcome back to IGN Summer of Gaming Expo. Up next, a game that combines gritty, hardcore military realism about the horrors of war and adorable rodents. Here's Rat and Reich.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Rat and Reich? Mouse Nazi? What the fuck?
Oh, that's fucking
what the
furry.
Fuck?
That
what
is
the
that.
Fuck?
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Now that's the furriest thing I've ever goddamn seen.
Dude,
what if you were a Nazi furry?
It's a furry Nazi game.
Well, I know what I'm I know what I'm gonna commission later.
Don't you wanna play? Don't you wanna play? Don't you wanna
No,
play?
it looks boring. But like,
oh my god.
Smash.
Well.
Furry Nazi game
Communism
was
is
not
based-
on my bingo card. Lizer, thanks for the Tier 1 thing, smile.
Wait, but you can also play it like a first-person shooter? It looks really bad? Please turn around and face the camera. I need the screenshot.
There are no winners in war. I mean, I lost.
Rat and the Reich. And there's the screenshot.
Just smash. That's all I'm saying. Cards. Card games. The Darkest Dungeon card game? Think Dungeon cards? Blah, blah. Ew.
They're showing something on the other stream that looks like a video game. Macho Man Randy Savage is there.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on.
Is that this is that was Mr. Big Guy.
This isn't your
Wrestling?
first game.
Yeah.
No, I've been in the industry for a while, and I will tell you though that
Legally
Skybound
distinct
Games is
wrestlers?
filled with some of the most creative,
Legally distinct wrestlers? That's
talented
not
people I've
Andre the
ever
Giant. That is not Macho Man.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that is
Okay,
so
back-
cool. Thank you so much for taking the time
me.
to explain WrestleQuest with us.
Yeah, this
It's
segment.
so wonderful.
I don't like the way
Thank
this.
you. We are gonna go
this
and
works.
check out a really cool undercover trailer. Stay tuned, chat.
Okay.
The American illicit drugs market is the biggest
24
in
minutes.
the world. Drug barons control the multi-billion-dollar empire, and Miami is Cocaine City.
Okay, night shift just cleared the building. You've got 60 minutes to log into that cartel terminal and uncover as much of that network as
Log
you
into
can.
that terminal and get the drug information from Amigo.
The biggest of the cartels, Reyes Muertos, uses the worldwide
Reyes
web to keep
Muertos.
their deadly business open 24/7. The American government has
Fuck
been
is
carrying out
this?
the world's biggest anti-drugs operation as Western demand for the drug almost exceeds the supply. Special police squads use intelligence reports and, more often than not, their instincts in their search for cartel smugglers. Despite law enforcement's best efforts, greater things are expected.
And I'm saying,
Yep, that's how I'm feeling.
Night shift guys just came back. Looks like he's headed your way. Get out of there. This case is blown. Meet me back at the station.
Go Gadget gun.
Dude,
Blam!
the reaction times are shit.
Face undercover. Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back. You just saw that Vice Undercover trailer, and we have Cos here with us to talk about it. Hi, how are you
Nope, don't care.
doing?
Good.
Are you having a good?
Nope, stalling. Works.
Defend your castle.
Defend your castle. Cards.
Card game. God,
defend your
it's just a
castle.
fucking
Deck builder.
All right, here's this year's buzzwords. We're gonna put them in the hat. Pick out 3 or 4 and make a video game around it.
And then get the employees to work. He said, all right, this time we have roguelike, base builder, open world. Go get them. Works. Works.
30 years ago, we thought we had contained the corruption on Earth. We were wrong.
Gooey.
The corruption has reached the colonies. If we don't stop it, humanity will have nowhere to hide.
Whole mama. And then we enter the Whoa Mama universe. For Stadia, is it?
With great power.
Did it say Stadia?
Well, you know the rest.
We can't do the rest of the line. I didn't see a Stadia.
I don't see Stadia. Arxis. Oh, hey, River City. I think the other one had more charm. No. Why do they look like code monkeys on the overworld? River City Saga 3 Kingdoms. What if you were Monkey King?
That was a look at Rattenreich, followed by Beneath Erased.
Rattenreich.
You can't just say that like it was a normal fucking game trailer. You dropped a grenade on the live stream and then walked away. You don't just get to hand wave the sexy Nazi rat game away. That was fucking crazy.
You can only pick 2. You can't pick all 3. It could be a rat Nazi game. It could be a sexy Nazi game. It could be a sexy rat game. It can't be all 3.
That's when you cross the line. Yo, what if you worked at Space Amazon?
I need to piss.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, literally. I have to piss in the water bottle because I work for Jeff Bezos.
Yeah. I'll watch.
Yep.
I can't go if you're looking.
It's piss break.
It's only me here.
Don't look. That's what I'm saying. Just look away.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You're staring right at my crotch. Skew.
What?
Look away.
Oh, look away. Sorry. Bit mesmerized there. Well, it's interesting, you know. I haven't got one of them. They look very impractical.
No.
Nice cock.
Who am I going to tell? Yeah? What do you want? I can do trickling stream. I can do waterfall. And I can do rain.
I'll hold it in.
Okay.
Zelda Williams, Jason Isaacs. These are like real ass actors.
Tommy Earl Jenkins.
These are the real ass actors that were doing the voices.
We are the
voice acting
last
for.
worker. Yeah. And it's on the MetaQuest 2.
Dead on
It's been
arrival.
5 years,
Dead on
6
arrival.
months, and 11 days since we settled here. Our ongoing mission: to build a self-sustainable, closed ecosystem that'll guarantee humanity's survival into the impossibly far future. The most brilliant scientific minds of our time work to ensure our species can endure our upcoming challenges. Whether it's nuclear devastation or the inhospitable surface of a newly settled exoplanet. To the brilliant minds in here, the outside world is but
I know
a
that's
distant
exact sound
echo of
effect.
our primitive past. And despite it all, my greatest fear is upon us. Our mightiest achievement has turned on its creators.
Portal boobs.
A third-person hack and stealth game. Okay.
Hack and stealth.
You get to use little guys, little robots. Oh,
Yo, is this what the Death Stranding director's cut looks like?
yes. Oh, just auto snaps you at the thing that spots you. Evo Tinction. Evo Tinction.
Evo Tinction.
Evo Tinction. It's kind of a silly name.
Communism is based.
Yo, multi-name, tier 1.
Whoa, 5 months.
How was
Happy
gamer
non-denominational
non-distinct
holiday.
gamer non-distinct holiday?
Well, there was a sexy
The
Nazi
American
rat
illicit
game.
drugs market is the biggest
Yeah.
in the world.
Hey,
I remember.
this one.
Drug barons control the multi-billion-dollar empire.
They're doing some physical
and Miami
comedy
is
over on
Cocaine
Twitch
City.
Gaming.
Okay, Night Shift just cleared the building. You've got 60 minutes to log into that cartel terminal and uncover as much of their network as you can.
Is this the same?
Yes, we saw this.
Literally
We saw
exactly
this.
the same?
We saw this.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Was that on the other stream that we watched it?
Do you have any
Was it?
idea
Anyways.
of
Whoa,
the
big
danger?
guy.
-1, 6% fuel. 8 feet, -1. Contact.
Guy on stream on the other one right now that's talking looks like a cross between Hungrybox and Junebug.
You're right.
Pitter Petter.
Our understanding of the phenomenon grows with every day.
I feel like I've seen this game
For
before.
One individual in our group,
What
the
the
physiological
goddamn?
response has been troubling.
Lifeless moon.
Donut. Oh. The Creators of Lifeless Planet. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I feel like I've seen it before. Because
Q1 23. Okay.
Welcome back. This is the IGN Summer of Gaming Expo, and you just got a look at The Last Worker, Evo Tinction, Vice Undercover, and Lifeless Moon. The expo might
about
be
that
coming
red
to a
game?
close, but
Just
Summer of
kidding.
Gaming continues all throughout June. We'll be bringing you events, announcements, reveals, and more
Xbox
fun
and
stuff
Bethesda
all around the
showcases
industry,
on the
and you'll
10th.
find it all right here.
So was the
on
PC
IGN.
gaming
And
show,
you
but
can
that
find
one
IGN
didn't make
everywhere.
it. I guess.
IGN.com, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter,
Wait,
Instagram, Snapchat,
that was
TikTok,
just
the
wrong.
Samsung TV app, and now you
Xbox
can
isn't
watch us
today.
on our Steam page.
We are winding things down, but we're not done yet. Up next, a brand new multiplayer experience in a beloved universe.
That bumper
Here's
was
The
just
Walking
wrong.
Dead Last Mile.
That schedule was incorrect. Xbox Bethesda is on Sunday. Oh. Facebook. This is a Facebook game, huh? The Walking Dead saga. What if they were cold? If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. It's fan driven. That's no cause for alarm there.
Why
is it Facebook?
Because they have money and they're desperate to maintain their position as an important platform.
Bonk. Did you not see that shot like 20 seconds ago?
Yes, we did. Well, it's because this is cut for like a YouTube trailer where like they have to get you all of the beats in the first 2 seconds. Shotgun racked out wave.
Yeah.
Whenever you skip, so you know what's going on. Brother, dude, we're just aping The Last of Us.
Oh, my frame rate.
Remember that scene? Oh yeah, just close that gap.
Yeah, we were. That was speed Euro steps up into melee range.
That barrel was okay.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up.
It's fine. Like that was not a handgun. That was a long That was a long gun.
Open the gate!
I actually care about this guy now.
I've got a wounded man.
A wounded man. Nope. Facebook Watch exclusive.
Is there a single good Walking Dead video game?
The first one's.
That was The Walking Dead: The Last Mile, right here on IGN's Summer of Gaming Expo. But a friendly reminder that Summer of Gaming is going on throughout June.
That's right. Here's a quick look at what's still on the way. Coming up very shortly is day 5 of Netflix's Geeked Week, which is focused on games today, and we still got the Tribeca Games Spotlight and Freedom Games Showcase.
2 minutes.
And be sure to join us again for the Guerrilla Collective Showcase, followed by the Wholesome Games Direct and Future of Play Direct.
I don't know. It started to read it, and then they ran ads.
Niantic isn't for another hour and a half, and I don't think I want to do that.
Followed by the PC Gaming Show.
Whew, it's going to be a busy weekend. It's time for us to say goodbye, but stick around because after the break, we've got the team behind Aliens Fireteam Elite stopping by to show off the latest expansion.
Boring.
And of course, a huge thank you to everyone watching at home. We'll see you next time.
I think it's that's all, folks. I think that's
it. There's nothing else on the schedule.
Yeah, I think
IGN Summer
watching
of
this
Gaming
IGN Summer of Gaming, that was
by
pretty much
the
all.
U.S. Army. You can choose from over 200
pretty much
career
all.
paths that match your passion on GoArmy.com.
So what? We're just chilling until next until Sunday.
Metro by
Yes,
T-Mobile.
I guess I'm shutting it off.
Okay, chat. That was fun. Don't join the military.
Don't do that.
Don't do it. It's bad.
Particularly the U.S. one.
What's up, everybody? I'm Stella Chung.
Actually, do join the military in other countries.
This is the show where we round up all the biggest gaming and entertainment headlines you won't want to miss.
I think there's really nothing else to watch for today. I don't want to
p.m. Eastern and
jerk
Pacific
off for an hour and a half for Niantic.
IGN is your
So does that mean that the U.S. military sponsored the presentation of the Nazi rat game?
IGN subscribers,
yes.
You're in good company.
Cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks to your help, we've raised over $100,000.
Probably not worth looking into.
Oh, guys. Yeah, Sunday afternoon for Sunday's the big hitters. We got Xbox, Bethesda, and PC Gaming, which are probably going to be the two most interesting ones. We miss EA. I don't think they did anything. I think it was just some guys from EA came to talk, to chat. I don't think they had any trailers.
E3 2023 and Summer Game Fest at Clash, blah, blah, blah. Not E3, I said EA.
Plus IGN guides to get help on veritably any
Yeah,
game from our team of experts. No matter where you are,
Unless they did.
IGN.com, YouTube,
In which case,
Twitter,
I
Facebook,
can pull it
or
up.
Instagram, IGN has you covered.
I'm Akeem Lewanson, and this
Hello,
is What to
Akeem.
Watch on IGN
Tell us
1.
about
It's a
Marvel.
weekly show where we check out
Dude,
the
like
latest
literally
news,
his salaried
trailers,
position is to tell you about
everything else in the world
whatever
of
Disney's
entertainment.
doing and
Tune
then
in
like
to new
video game
episodes every
movies.
Friday at 9 p.m. on IGN 1.
Good for you, but I can't imagine.
Yeah, I was keeping my peepers peeled on the other stream while we were watching stuff from earlier, and
are here on IGN
don't think they-
1. Whether
I don't think
you're
they did
chasing the
anything.
latest Xbox releases with Unlocked, looking for your PlayStation fix with Beyond,
Yeah, I'm shutting it off.
tracking everything
Bye.
from the Switch with Nintendo
Bye.
Voice Chat, or